find my way if I don't learn to let go. The past is the past, today is today, and there's things I can't control. These circles underneath my eyes tell the truth that I've been trying to hide. I've been waiting for you way too long. Won't you come and take me home? I'm playing this another dream. Can you wake me up before you leave? I've been up all night, no sleep, 'cause I feel like I'm always dreaming. All night, no sleep, 'cause I feel like I'm always dreaming. Wide awake, that's okay, as long as I'm with you. I'll be up all night, no sleep, 'cause I feel like I'm always dreaming.
When the world falls into pieces, you'll be the one voice of reason. When I can't face all my demons, you are the one I believe in. Through the thunder and the rain, together we fall, together we fly away. Hold me closely, you are my one and only. You're the queen of hearts, make me your king. You'll be the diamonds, I got the ring. We could rule the world, own everything. I'll be the Jay-Z, you be the B. 'Cause you got me upside down, I know you inside out. They'll call me crazy, but baby you saved me, can't you see? When the world falls into pieces, you'll be the one voice of reason. When I can't face all my demons, you are the one I believe in. Through the thunder and the rain, together we fall, together we fly away. Hold me closely, you are my one and only. Oh, 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 one and only. Oh, 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 you are my one and only. You're Mona Lisa, I'm Da Vinci. The smile on your face is all that I need. You could be my wild, I'll be your west. You know that I'll be your bulletproof vest. 'Cause I got you upside down, you got me completely inside out. They'll call me crazy, but baby you saved me, can't you see? When the world falls into pieces, you'll be the one voice of reason. When I can't face all my demons, you are the one I believe in. Through the thunder and the rain, together we fall, together we fly away. Hold me closely, you are my one and only. Oh, 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 one and only. Oh, 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 you are my one and only. You're everywhere I wanna be, even when you're far from me. I still hold you closer than you know. But even if you wanna leave, I'd let you go. When the world falls into pieces, you'll be the one voice of reason. When I can't face all my demons, you are the one I believe in. Through the thunder and the rain, together we fall, together we fly away. Hold me closely, you are my one and only. Oh, 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 one and only. Take that part of me. I know that it would kill me, but I swear I'd let you go. When the world falls into pieces, you'll be the one voice of reason. When I can't face all my demons, you are the one I believe in. Through the thunder and the rain, together we fall, together we fly away. Hold me closely, you are my one and only. Oh, 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 one and only. Oh, 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 you are my one so blurry and everyone's so fake, and everybody's empty and everything is so messed up, preoccupied without you. What can I live at all? My whole world surrounds you. I stumble then I crawl. You could be my someone, you could be my seed. You know that I'll protect you from all of the obscene. I wonder what you're doing, imagine where you are. There's oceans in between us, but that's not very far. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When you shoved it in my face, it's plain you get to me. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When you shoved it in my face. Everyone is changing, there's no one left that's real. So make up your own ending and let me know just how you feel. 'Cause I am lost without you. What can I live at all? My whole world surrounds you. Stumble then I crawl. And you could be my someone, you could be my seed. Know that I will save you from all of the unclean. I wonder what you're doing, I wonder where you are. There's oceans in between us, but that's not very far. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When you shoved it in my face, it's plain you gave to me. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When you shoved it in my face, it's plain you gave to me. No, I know that I can make you stay, but where's your heart? But where's your heart? But where's your... And I know there's nothing I can say to change that part, to change that part, to change. So many bright lights that cast a shadow, but can I speak? Well, is it hard understanding I'm incomplete? A life that's so demanding, I get so weak. A love that's so demanding, I can't speak. I am not afraid to keep on living. I am not afraid to walk this world alone. If you stay, I'll be forgiven. Nothing you can say can stop me going home. Can you say my eyes are shining bright? 'Cause I'm out here on the other side of a jet black hotel mirror, and I'm so weak. Is it hard understanding I'm incomplete? Love that's so demanding, I get weak. I am not afraid to keep on living. I am not afraid to walk this world alone. If you stay, I'll be forgiven. Nothing you can say can stop me going home. I am not afraid to keep on living. I am not afraid to walk this world alone. If you stay, I'll be forgiven. Nothing you can say can stop me going home. These bright lights have always been These bright lights have always been I say, I'll see you lying next to me, with words I thought I'd never speak. Awake and unafraid, asleep or dead. 'Cause I see you lying next to me, with words I thought I'd never speak. Awake and unafraid, asleep or dead. 'Cause I see you lying next to me, with words I thought I'd never speak. Awake and unafraid, asleep or dead. 'Cause I see you lying next to me, with words I thought I'd never speak. Awake and unafraid, asleep or dead. Nothing you can say can stop me going home. check, yes, Juliet. Here's the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Now fall in my arms. Now they can't change the locks. Don't let them change your mind. Lace up your shoes. Here's how we do. Run, baby, run. Don't ever look back. They'll tear us apart if you give them the chance. Don't sell your heart. Don't say we're not meant to be. Run, baby, run. Forever will be you and me. We're flying through the night. We're flying through the night. Way up high. The view from here is getting better with you by my side. Run, baby, run. Don't ever look back. They'll tear us apart if you give them the chance. Don't sell your heart. Don't say we're not meant to be. Run, baby, run. Forever will be. Run, baby, run. Don't ever look back. They'll tear us apart if you give them the chance. Don't sell your heart. Don't say we're not meant to be. Run, baby, run. Forever will be you and me. You and me. You and me.
Ladies and gentlemen, and to the Summoners, we welcome you here on a stream provided by Garena Esports Philippines. This time, in a promo match, ibang klaseng laban yan yung matutungayan nyo, makikita nyo sa overlay natin, ladies and gentlemen. Para sa araw ng mga puso, we'll be having the hunt of the Blood Moon Show match. Kami po niya magiging shoutcaster for that game ako position. Boo! 1 for a 9. Of course, with me is Yuko. Yuko! Anong Blood Moon? I mean, ano itong ipapakita nating laro sa mga
Yung
viewers
Blood
natin?
Moon kasi is usually fast-paced na yung game niya. Around 10 or 25 minutes. Pero ang twist is, walang outer turrets, walang minions, and we have this so-called Demon Brand buff.
I see. So why is that? Ano yung meron sa mga champions dito na lalaruin for this game mode? What's so
Well,
special about
strictly
them?
Assassins versus Assassins lang siya, and
Assassins
no bans.
versus Assassins?
Yeah.
Oh,
And
okay.
no bans. Kasi kung may bans pa, parang maubos na yung lahat ng champions.
So, if I wanna play supposedly like Ramos, ganun. Ramos, yung ano ko, Ramos ko assassin yun. Umiikot pa. Hindi, I mean,
siya assassin din yun.
can I play those kind of champions pa? Like
Nada.
Ramos and all? Okay. So, there is a restriction. There is the restriction.
May champion restriction.
I think, yeah, if I'm not mistaken, we have 20 available champions lamang para sa game mode na to. Guys, it will be played on a blind pick mode. Blind pick game mode. And interestingly, it has a champion restriction nga. Okay? 20 champions lamang po yan. And the interesting part is, actually, if I'm not mistaken, I'm not sure if it's gonna be adopted here in PH. Pero, yung, ano to usapang assassin to They say na in NA, yung 10 doon sa 20 champions na available para dito sa Hunt of the Blood Moon Challenge ay kasama sa free-to-play champion for
Yeah.
the week.
Actually, hindi nabasa ko. So, we'll see kung i-adapt nga dito sa PH.
Oo, pero I know tayong mga Pinoy. Actually, if you take an in-game stat, ang Pilipinas, guys, tayo yung may pinakamaraming deaths na
Very
country.
motivating.
Yeah, comparative to other countries. Now, medyo alangan nila yung paka-deliver kasi tayo yung may pinakamaraming deaths. Pero to think about it, tayo rin yung may pinakamaraming kills,
Diba?
diba?
So,
Oo.
even out there.
Oo. So, tayo, as Filipino players, we love taking the fight with our enemy. We love taking the challenge.
So, parang
Oo.
sakto yung Blood Moon para sa atin.
Oo, kasi sa pool sa ating mga Pinoy, yung assassin playstyle. Yung assassin playstyle, diba? Oo. If we want to describe yung mga assassins kasi for League of Legends, inherently squishy sila, no?
Mhm.
Inherently squishy sila, pero may kit sila na designed to dive the tower. Pero yung kit nila is to dive, then get out quick. Dive, get the kill, get out quick. Hindi katulad ng mga tanks, katulad nila Zac, nila Jarvan, let's say, if I'm not mistaken, Rek'Sai, ganyan. Or even Gragas, they can afford to dive just because they're
Mag-stay
tanky
muna
enough.
doon.
Oo, they can take 2 to 3 turret hits. Pero ang isang assassin, 2 turret hit lang, medyo alanganin na. And further discussing itong Blood Moon Challenge natin, paano nga ba tayo mananalo dito?
Well, you have to get 350 points.
Point
tapos,
system.
Yeah, point system.
Mm-mm.
350 points and if you kill a champion, that's 5 points. Then
Mhm.
pag spirits, they'll lurk all around the map. 3 points.
Mhm.
And pag yung, well, ito talaga yung focus ng Blood Moon.
Okay.
Yung Demon Herald,
Demon
25 points.
So walang Nexus.
Wala.
Walang Nexus.
Walang Nexus, walang minions, walang outer turrets.
Walang outer turrets. Okay. So, pwede ba ako makakuha ng gold to the
Well,
turrets?
every 10 seconds, meron kang 221 gold regen,
Oo.
but if you kill a champion, wala.
I see. So, if you kill a champion, you get the points to win the game. Okay,
Pero walang gold.
Same as hunting those souls, okay? And same as to hunting those heralds nga, okay? Pero, ayan, ladies and gentlemen, if you look into our schedule, ang maglalaban po para sa ating para dito sa ating PGS na mangyayari mamaya. Alam natin Friday ngayon, PGS day na, weekend na. For our match 1, we got MSK versus TNC Pro Team. Naabangan to ng mga viewers natin, ng mga players natin. Ha? May laban mamaya ang TNC? Oo, at di lang TNC, pati MSK. And of course, for our match 2.
For match 2, we will have AEX versus Emperor Esports,
Oh
ang
my
Penguins.
God. Defending champion versus the champ slayers. Maybe, do take note, Emperor Esports has the best run. Not so far, has the best run last week. On the third
Dahil
week
nga sa
ng
kanila,
PGS.
nagasgasan nila ang mahiwagang 0 loses ng Mines.
Oo, wala pang talo po ang Mineski except nung nakalaban nila yung Emperor Esports, the bottom team for the first 2 weeks ng regular season ng PGS. Then bam, 2-0 against IPT. Tapos 1-1 against Mineski. How will they fare against the defending champion of the PGS 2016 Summer Split, Acclaim, Empire X. Alam ko, excited na tayo. Excited na yung mga viewers natin dyan. Even for the Iloilo viewers natin, sa mga viewers natin from Visayas. Gusto kong batiin yung mga Visayas viewers natin, lalong-lalo na sa mga taga Rojas City dyan.
Galing ka lang dun,
Oo,
di ba?
maraming salamat po. And ayan, may bagong game mode po tayo na available para sa inyo. Hunt of the Blood Moon. I-try nyo na yan. Lalo pa, samahan nyo na rin ng mga Blood Moon skins.
That is true.
Oo. Ikaw ba, have you ever had a Blood Moon skin?
Nope.
Not yet.
Hindi ako ganun ka-interested sa skins.
Pero if papapiliin ka, may napupusuan ka ba? Total araw
Blood
na
Moon
puso ngayon.
Diana.
Blood Moon Diana. Why is that?
Well, kasi para sa akin, ang badass niya, tas knowing Diana na, I kinda like how she looks physically. Tas parang yun nga, may Blood Moon skin na ang badass niya tignan lalo.
Actually, ang tagal lang hihingi nga ng mga players natin yan eh. Yung Blood Moon Diana, di ba? Parang Moon Champion, Blood Moon. Bakit walang Blood Moon skin si Diana? Kung ano-ano pa yung naging skin ni Diana. Nagkaroon pa siya ng All-Star skin, di ba?
Diba? So,
Oo. Ngayon, it's about time. I think it's about time. Ako naman ang tatanungin, napupusuan ko ang Blood Moon Talon.
really? Bakit?
Pasok na pasok sa motif niya, men. Like assassin. Pag nakikita ko si Blood Moon Talon, ang nai-imagine ko si Itachi.
Wow. Si Itachi Naruto.
Oo, ganyan. Ganyan. Sumususa-susa na yan. As in, alam mo yun, feel ko yung pagiging ninja kapag gamit si Talon. Although,
Wait, pwede mong gamitin si Talon sa Blood Moon. So,
sa Blood Moon, yun
you
nga
guys try it out.
Oo,
Itachi feels.
yes,
Galing kay Shinbu.
ang alam ko, nasa login screen natin, naka-picture si Blood Moon Diana. Pero, isa pa sa mga highlight siguro ng Blood Moon line of skins na nirelease ngayon ay si Blood Moon Jin. Ang ganda naman ng concept niya. It's like kanji style. Parang ang motif ni Jin doon is yung baril niya, nagagamit niya bilang paintbrush to draw kanjis and seals, gano'n. So, kind of cool. Ang ganda ng mix ng concept ng baril tsaka ng pen, di ba? Ng paintbrush, ng pen, di ba? Parang normally, ang trend is pinaglalaban yan, di ba? The pen is mightier than the sword. What about if a pen and a gun at the same time, di ba?
OP na yun, which is nice.
Mightier, lalo pa kung kay Jin yun.
Kay Jin pa yun.
Hot pick for the
Curtain
ADC
call.
position. ADC position ngayon for our meta. Well, wala pa rin naman tayong bagong patch. We're still in the patch 7.2, the Warwick patch. So, pretty much, I'm pretty sure na yung ating pool pa rin para sa ADC would be Jin, Ash, tsaka Varus. Ayan. Ikaw, kung meron ka pang gusto na magkaroon, may special place din para sa akin pala si Blood Moon Elise.
Bakit?
Well, at least main champion, yun yung main champion ko, pero namamaalam na ako sa kanya.
Kata na.
Oo. Pero, ayun, tapos nung lumabas yung Blood Moon skin, maganda talaga. Ang ganda nung concept ng Blood Moon skin, especially of putting that mask face dun sa abdomen ng spider form ni Elise. I'm pretty sure some of the Elise players would agree with me on that. Ikaw, kung meron kang champion na gusto palagyan ng Blood Moon skin.
Blood Moon Ari.
Blood Moon, wow, nice choice.
Kasi di ba parang nakita natin si Ari as charming or beautiful. So what if magkaroon siya ng Blood Moon skin na badass tas may blood? So I mean not gore type of blood pero for a change.
Ang kaya lang nung creative mind ko, Blood Moon Vladimir kasi may blood. Pero tama nga naman. Blood Moon Ari. Yes. Nice choice, Yuko. Kayo, sa mga summoners natin, sinong Blood Moon skin ang gusto nyo pa makita? Right now, we have an interesting lineup of Blood Moon skins available now in the PH server as well as the Rise of the Blood Moon event. Kasama po yan yung mga summoner icons natin na magiging available at the shop. And more so, the game mode, Hunt of the Blood Moon. Excited na ako makita anong meron dito, guys, as we load in to the Crimson rather, Summoner's Rift. Do take note na wala nang inaantay na minions dito na mag-i-spawn.
Sugod agad.
Ladies and gentlemen, do take note as well that the turrets here are invulnerable. And there will be no outer turrets in the Summoner's Rift. Do take note that you could see there, meron tayo. This is a fight between Team Fade, players of the Pro Gaming Series, headed by Fade. Yes.
Clap.
I'm a Fade fan. Oh, and look at that. At saka ang champion pool ni Fade pasok sa Assassin. But look at that. It's gonna be on Master Jesus. Jesus ko po! He gets the
First
flash!
blood.
And Match gets the kill onto the mid lane. Alam mo, hindi maganda sabihin na mid laner or top laner kasi wala namang lane ngayon.
Wala nang lane ngayon eh.
Onto Jesus on the Shaco para sa community side. So ayun po, ang kalaro nila ay mga summoners natin.
Let's not forget na while wala na nga yung outer turrets, inner turrets will disappear in the 6-minute mark. So after 4 minutes and 30 seconds, wala na yung inner turrets. So sugod lang ng sugod.
Ayan po mga kaibigan, look at that. Ang bilis din na nawala dito ni Camille. Members of our professional teams really knowing how to capitalize and take note, tuloy-tuloy laban dito. Capitalize and take note of the position ng membro, ng community. Zedro managed to kill Fade though, but Zedro gets collapsed on by Match, by Vanguard, and Kaigu. Ladies and gentlemen, look at that. Orzo onto Zensho. Para sila level 6. May ultimate now. Will Orzo get the kill? Zensho flashes out and managed to escape. Guys, makikita nyo po pala, ano yung sinisignify nitong mga scratch mark dito sa mga...
Those scratch mark is pag nakapatay ka na ng 3 champions, that's the Demon Bard buff.
Demon Brand.
Demon Brand.
Oo, buff. So, it gives movement speed, right?
Yes.
Oo, movement speed, right? And bonus first on hit damage. 20% ng lahat ng kalaban as true damage kaagad. So,
Masakit yun.
really built for the assassins And look at that there, ladies and gentlemen, ang mapa natin. Of course, kills all over the map. Accepted na yan, given na yan. Zensho gets the kick though.
Blood
Once he
moon
uses
eh.
Orzo as well. Onto match. Match will be no match onto Orzo. Get the ultimate though. Collapses onto Kaigu and Camille PH, mga kaibigan. Kaigu!
Sabay badge.
Nabadyan ka sa mukha.
Yo, a Demon Herald has arisen. So, 25 points yan, guys. Let's go and get that.
Yes, oo. Malalaman na lang natin kung nasaan yung ating points dito for spectate. Pero let's just enjoy how kills are given here. You got the nice ultimate there as well by the Talon. You can see the death mark by the Z as well. Match collapsing onto Scarlet. 4 members here. Bladder 3 will receive the ultimate mula kay Yasuo. Orso still clinging onto his left. He goes down. 3 members gone. Ang bilis nag-respawn. Misses though, receiving the down hits mula sa ultimate ng Shaco. It is rather a clone. And yan nga, ultimate nga naman talaga ni Shaco. Rather the backs of Shaco.
Let's not forget na every 10 seconds may akong 221 na gold. So, if you main AP champions, madali ka makabuild ng Rabadon, ng Hextech, and stuff like that.
Mapapansin niyo po na yung experience dito ng mga players din natin, pantay-pantay yung level nila. Kahit ang dami ng kills na nangyayari sa mapa. Una rin, ang experience sa gold natin dito, flatline. So, kung gusto niyo mag-observe, sino yung may clear na lamang sa larong to, try to observe kung sino yung pinaka-nakakakuha ng spirits at saka kung sino yung nakakakuha ng mga kills. Kasi yung points to, di ba? As you mentioned, Yuko, 350 points.
Yep.
Para manalo dito sa Hunt of the Blood Moon.
That's a thing to highlight about this is kahit madaming kills yung team mo, hindi pa rin ganun guaranteed na kayo mananalo.
Oo, yun na nga eh. It's about execution really and kill streak, death mark onto Kaigu. So rather, yung professional players natin, they cannot necessarily capitalize on whatever lead, no?
Wala nang capitalization lang dito, just go all out. Assassin kayo eh.
Tsaka ano lang, mechanics lang talaga. Full on mechanics with this with this assassin champions. It's really nice though. I wonder, vision is allowed. There's the trinkets as well available. Camille will jump, Brother Exo will flash, gets the King Sonic Wing. Doesn't even need the ultimate. Vanguard dito, takbo ka! Apat na kumahabol sa'yo. Scarlet, I think he flash in. Yes, he does. Followed up by the sweeping blade, gets the kill. Zedro as well gets slain there by Zensho. Makikita po natin.
Yung kaharap niya kanina.
Makikita naman po natin dito sa baba yung ating scoreboard. Makikita nyo naman, pinakamaraming kill para sa membro dito ng professional teams, ng professional players would be match on this Z. Whereas para naman sa membro ng ating community, you got Orzro on this Kha'Zix. 434. On his KDA.
Orzo. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, para makuha yung tatlong mahiwagang scratch na yon, sure you have to kill 3 champions, pero kill 3 champions without returning sa base.
Dapat hindi ka umuwi sa base. So every time umuwi ka sa base, mawawala yung scratch marks.
Mawawala yung scratch marks. Mag-heal ka.
Demon brand stacks mo, kumbaga. Ayan, so, gentlemen, back into the game. Makikita natin there on the chase on the Camille PH. Camille PH, mga kaibigan! Hindi na nakalanding sa kanyang Hextech Ultimatum. Killing spree na po si Match. Zedro, Master Leaders playing members here by the community, playing the objective game, now rushing for this Herald. And Zenjo tries to scout, sneak peek, gets the slash mula kay Orzro.
Zenjo goes down. Actually, nakakatawa, may kabuki mask
yung specific name nung Herald na yun? Demon Herald, no? Oo.
Baka siyang Rift Herald, pero Demon. O, di ba?
Oo naman.
Also, may kabuki mask yung Rift Herald.
Yung Rift Herald. Oo nga eh. Pasok na pasok sa tema. And if I'm not mistaken, pwede mo laruin ang Summoner's Rift na naka-Blood Moon mode. Ngayon, oo. So, galit-galit muna bago mag-Valentine's.
Priorities muna, Blood Moon muna, gano'n.
When LOL is live, of course. LOL is live, ladies. Alam mo, advice natin kay Jollibee, sana i-feature niya yung buhay ng mga game. Gano'n, oo. Yung tipong, di ba, bumest friend na tapos naging mag-asawa. You guys should watch the latest commercials ng Jollibee. Pero sana next time feature, hindi yung pinili yung ibang karelasyon, kundi pinili yung LOL. Pinili yung gaming.
Oo, so
siguro,
okay.
Kung makita natin yung tayo pa mag-game tayo, sa halip lang tayo ngayong araw.
May naisip ako, parang yung setting is yung girl, parang inamin na niya, gusto na din kita. Tapos gagawin na lalaki, pero LOL is like. Tapos tatalikod siya, sabay lang ko ng Blood Moon.
Oo,
diba?
Naglaro na lang. Naglaro talaga.
So, iaabang ko yung bagong commercial na yun.
Mukhang magagalit sa atin yung mga may relationship ngayon.
So,
Pag
Happy
nalaman-
Hearts Day nga pala.
Oh, lalo pa yung sa isang relationship yung other hindi gamer, no?
Yeah.
So, isa gamer. And again, continuing with our fight. Flash out, flash in. And Kagu decides to turn around as he knows that escape is futile. Now, heads up, standalone mula kay Zedro. Look at that, makikita rin natin that Talon managed to shut down. May bounty pala kay Shaco. Ozro with the ultimate. Gets the crowd control mula sa box ni Shaco dito at ganun lamang kabilis. Kahit anong bounty, meron ka pa, lahat sila malalambot. Do take note guys, na bawal din po, if I'm not mistaken, the defensive itemizations.
Oh, most defensive items are out, so low game be like, nope, mag-offensive kayo, go all out on this mode.
Zonia's Hourglass lang, no? Yung pwede. Zonia's Hourglass is classified as a defensive item din eh. Pero, the understanding of the players, of course, is that it adds a new mechanic for you. Like, when you're diving in, it buys you time. And for an assassin, time is very, very important. Now, look at that. Vanguard forced to use his ultimate. Shift ang pumukos dito ni Camila. Nag-pick ni Scarlet onto Kaigu. Hey, napatay ko si Kaigu. Ayan. But under by
Screenshot
Camille
muna.
PH. Okay, of course, Vanguard though will begin to utilize the brush. Zensho gets the kick. Sonic Wave all in. Gets the kill. Vanguard as well. Fade here. Ilan yung napatay ni Fade doon? Akala ko marami napatay ni Fade. Marami napatay
si
ni
Yasuo
Fade doon.
wala.
Pero I think it's the ultimate. There is a double kill though. Done there by the Shaco of the community team. Fade with the ultimate of the Talon. Pero si Zedro will go down. Kill given onto Senjo. Right now, with everyone getting a lot of items. Do take note, equal pa rin po sila. Okay, sobrang close ng laban na to.
Malayo pa sa ending to.
Equal lamang po sila in terms of gold just because the gold is flatline. So, pero makikita natin that when you account for the frequency of kills, clearly, the PGS team, our professional players, are leading.
That is true. And tinan mo si Match, 12 kills siya.
12-5-5, definitely. Napakalaki ng lamang dito. Napakalaki ng lamang sa scoreboard lamang.
Scoreboard lang.
Yeah,
It's still anyone's game.
Yeah, if we account for the points based on the kills to the champions. Right now, AEX Vanguard has gone down. Ultimate there by Zedro. Pero si Match then nag-counter ultimate. This is like Faker versus Ryu. Blind big match. Of course, Blade of the Ruined King onto Scarlet. Puts in the slow. They're not grabbing. There you go. Scarlet, the Yasuo. Yes, he took in, of course, the Spirit. You could see as well that Match will go down as 3 members there by the community collapses onto him. Fate though, with a quick jump, he gets the vision onto Isus. Oras na para mawala rather the Shaco. Shaco managed to escape with a Q, but it will be Fate that gets punished. 2 in exchange for 1. The Demon Herald has risen in the Summoner's Rift.
Si
Look at
sabi
that.
kasi napaka-useful ng Zonias dito.
Oo nga, dalawang Vanguard versus Camille. It seems that Camille, this is working well for Camille. Look at that. As much as possible, tinatry nila na kumuha ng mga pseudo-defensive items in the form of, hindi naman defensive item ang Titanic Hydra, pero compared to the Ravenous Hydra, it gives more defensive
Mas
stats.
okay na yun.
Oo, mas may health ka and all. And actually, Phantom Dancer din, in terms of dueling, just because nilo-lower niya yung damage ng kaduel mo, could be considered na mayroon siyang defensive mechanic. Ayan.
That is true. And actually, isa mga gusto kong highlight again is, yun nga, not much defensive items, so you as a team should plan and sustain na patay lang ng patay. And I did look up more into Blood Moon, not just Blood Moon as a game mode, pero Blood Moon altogether. Yun pala, ang pinaka-tradition is, you offer yung life ng kalaban mo sa Blood Moon since it's red.
Yeah, oo,
So,
totoo.
yun.
Malaki
Fit na fit siya, di ba?
Malaki yung problema ni Blood Moon ngayon. Ang daming kailangan gawin ng mga champions sa Summoners Rift para lang i-appease si Blood Moon. Look at that, there's a Blood Moon here in the mid lane fence. Zedro trying to duel with Zensho. Double kill though by Zensho, but he will be gone. It opens up a triple kill for the Zed. Gets the buff there, the 3-stack buff. Demon brand na makukuha niya dito. Look at that. Observe the 20% damage. Nag-shift yung camera natin. Rip Herald. And they will be sent. I think that's the end of the game. Yes, that is the conclusion of the game. And in the end, it's gonna be the victory for Team Fate.
Oh,
Wow. In an
Wow.
instant. Oo, ganun yung ano. Ganun
Di
yung
ba ang
endgame
bilis
mechanic.
lang?
Oo. Pero interesting niya. Ang ganda nung pinakita ni Zedro doon. Hype na talaga. Pero on the other part of the map, just because of the kills, the points na nakukuha from champion kills, if I'm not mistaken, that is 5 points yata.
5 points.
I want to test that one. Pero, clearly, because of those kills, parehas yung gold, PGS, Team Fate win.
Hands off dun sa pagkawala ng community versus Team Fate. As in, kill sila ng kill. And yun, useful talaga yung Demon Herald.
Oo nga.
I do recommend na kung lalaroin yung game, once nandun na yung Demon Herald, yun agad targetin nyo. Kasi 25 points, guys. Ano ba naman yung 25 versus 3 points tsaka 5 points for champion?
Yes, it's a fight for mechanics talaga. It's a fight for mechanics. Actually, habang ang dami nating piniplay-by-play kanina dun sa laban na yun.
Sunod-sunod nga eh.
Ibang parte ng mapa. Parang ARAM lang din.
Diba?
Minus the minions. Pero what I wanna emphasize is that, ano ba yung strategy, no? If ever meron, anong composition, anong strategy ang naiisip nyong maganda? Yan guys, I leave that challenge to you. Para dito sa Hunt of the Blood Moon.
Isipin nyo yan. If you want to share, chat nyo na din.
Okay, so that is the first half ng ating Hunt of the Blood Moon Challenge, ladies and gentlemen. Meron pa tayong susunod na laban. I know you did enjoy that match, pero ang gusto lang namin is for you guys to know of that game mode. Test nyo po yan. Wag lang kayo manood basta. Test nyo po yan, okay?
Mas
Subukan
masaya pa
nyo yan.
naglalaro kayo.
Oh, at sama-sama kayo. Sabay-sabay kayo magbidahan dyan. Walang problema
yun!
sa gold. Walang KS po dyan. Okay? Hindi kailangan mang-ES dyan. Pare-paras kayo ng gold, ladies and gentlemen. It's all about mechanics. It's all about the kill. And ladies and gentlemen, kami po yung naging shoutcaster for that game. Ako po si Shinbu, 149. And of course, with me is Yuko. This is the Hunt of the Blood Moon show match. And we'll be right back after a quick break.
Nandito po tayo sa ating Hunt for the Blood Moon game mode. Kakatapos lang ng game kanina and see, it's under 20 minutes. Mabilis
Oo.
lang talaga. Patayan talaga.
Oh, kanina lang medyo challenge tingnan, 'di ba? Kung sino nga po yung nakakalamang kasi patayan nga.
Di ba?
Patayan nga, 'di ba?
Kills all over the map.
Uso patayan ngayon, ganyan. Mga kaibigan, kami po yung magiging shoutcaster for this Hunt of the Blood Moon game mode. Ako po Shinbu, 149 of course. Kasama ko po syempre si Yuko. Kanina natungayan nyo, Team Fate versus the community. Next up, we have another set of professional players. Or let's see kung will it be Team Fate. Tingnan natin kung the
Surprise namin
bloodlust
kayo.
is not yet satiated para sa kanila. And you know, who's next? Ayun ang sabi para sa community
Sino
team
yung
natin.
offer sa Demon
Oo.
Herald?
Alam mo, curious na curious talaga ako dito sa Blood Moon na to. Minsan, ano ba background nito? Sinushoot ba to para sa Chinese New Year season? Iba naman yung line of Chinese New Year skills natin, di ba? Aring Kingdoms nga. And actually, yung timing din ng Blood Moon di ba? Minsan pa iba-iba Pero ikaw, what are your thoughts about this
Ang
Blood
alam
Moon?
ko, biblical prophecy yung Blood Moon.
Mm.
And it's associated with eclipse.
Mhm.
Tapos, under 1 hour lang siya. So, I guess pinasok din sa game mode na dapat less than 1 hour. Actually, less than half an hour nga
Oo nga, 20, di ba?
20.
20 to 30 minutes, 25. I think 25 mahaba.
Mahaba na yun.
Oo. Napapansin ko lang, napaka-stress ni Blood Moon. Ang dami niyang hinihingi. Ang dami
Diba?
niyang kailangan i-sacrifice sa kanya. And that is the name of the game, ladies and gentlemen. Sacrifice. You need to sacrifice the enemy champions, okay? To, kung ano man yung hinihingi dito ni Blood
Ang
Moon.
dami hinihingi ni Blood
Kasi
Moon.
yung dulo, lahat kayo mateteleport doon sa
Demon
Baron Pit.
Herald. Yeah.
Ay, sa Arif Herald, parehas. Sa Demon Herald na pit, sa Baron Pit. And yung ending, di ba, parang nasa unahan nyo, yung enemy champion, yung matatalong team. Tapos parang you execute them.
Yep.
Some sort. Parang
offering.
Parang siyang napaka-bloody ng,
Diba?
napaka-bloody ng tema na ito. Patayan and all, diba?
Happy Hearts Day!
Oo. Kung kailan pumipils tayo kaninang umaga dahil kay Jollibee, ngayon patayan naman mga kaibigan. Pero isa po yun, again, reviewing para manalo. Sa Blood Moon Challenge, sa Blood Moon game mode po, is that 350 points yung kailangan nila. It is a point system game. Hindi po next yung kailangan masira, kundi kailangan makaipon ka ng points in order to win. Here's how. Una, you need to hunt those demon souls, the souls, no?
Souls, yeah.
Oo,
Spirits.
na nagro-roam, so yan, spirits in the jungle of the enemy. Okay? Next up, that's 3 points. Para naman sa meron ka rin makukuha points para naman sa champion kills. That's one as well. And the big one, of course, you got
The Demon Herald.
Demon Herald. Ladies and gentlemen, 30 points.
25.
25.
25 points.
Sa NA Sa NA naka 30 points. Oo, yung nabasa ko sa surrender at 20 and sa update. So, you know, basically, ang laking chunk ng point yung pwede mong makuha para sa securing that Demon Herald. The thing here is that kada kill nyo, wala kayo nakukuha gold.
Walang gold, walang EXP. Nada.
Ang ating XP tsaka ang gold dito, flat type. Actually, if you play a game of Blood Moon, tapos yung endgame screen po nun, check nyo yung gold earn, pantay-pantay lang po yun. Pati yung XP earn, pantay-pantay lang po yun. Kahit sino pa yung may highest KDA dyan, pantay-pantay lang po
Sa
yun.
points lang talaga sila nagkakatalo.
Oh, so it's about the moves, it's about the skills. Yan ang usapan ngayon at feel ko maraming masaya tungkol sa laro yan.
Uy, tara, fast game tayo, Blood
Oo.
Moon.
Kasi the thing here is that sometimes, in order to blow off some steam, yung mga players natin, naglalaro sila sa ARAM, which is, ang experience sa gold din ng ARAM is flatline.
Pseudo-flat.
Hindi naman, meron ka pa rin minions na kailangan ma-farm. Pero hindi kasing restricting compared to the Summoner's Rift. Ginagawa ang ARAM para alam mo yun, pag gusto mo lang talaga makipag-tapunan ng skills, di ba? Makipagpatayan talaga, or you know, chill lang talaga, laban lang kung laban, walang
Very
macro.
motivating.
Oo, walang macro. Pero maraming summoners natin, ang gusto ng game mode, well, yung Earth, pinoprovide naman nun, pero ibang experience naman yung Earth. Gusto ng game mode na may diskarte pa rin. Kasi yung Earth, iba yung discarded na, ang weirdo ng discarded na.
Yeah.
Oh, may discarded pa rin. Nga, na ang battlefield mo pa rin, hindi direct line lang, na katulad ng ARAM. Kundi yung Summoner's Rift.
Actually, isa sa mga difference ng Blood Moon sa Earth is hindi half yung cooldown ng skills. Di ba sa Earth half yung cooldown? Sa Blood Moon, lahat talaga as is. It's just that walang minions, walang outer turrets. If you kill a champion, walang
Yeah.
EXP, walang extra gold.
Pero yung activatable items, may 50% cooldown siya. Yan yung pack of the Blood Moon passive na makukuha ng mga champions natin dito sa game mode na to. Not to mention na yung ultimate din ng mga champions natin ay mas mabilis yung cooldown. Pag off combat.
Pag off combat.
Pag off combat. Eh kung saan ang usapan dito, puro combat.
So
Mortal
parang-
Kombat.
Medyo hindi ko din alam kung useful ba yung mabilis yung cooldown ng old pag off combat eh. Since lagi na sila
Lagi mo kailangan eh.
napapatayan.
Lagi ka pa rin lumalaban, di ba? Oo, ayun din eh. Well, kung mas madiskarte ka, parang pag-rotate ka ng rotate, mas assured ka na every engagement mo, you got an ult. Kasi para sa isang assassin, napakahalaga ng ultimate, di ba? It's about the combos, it's about the sequencing of skills, and you could see here, ladies and gentlemen, na iba po, okay? Iba yung mga professional players natin ngayon. We got a new set of professional players playing against the community. You could see there na nandiyo si Exosen, Burst, Lando, mga kaibigan.
Guys,
You got
tignan nyo,
high
dalawa
and
yung
the
kata.
space.
Yan na. Dalawa yung kata.
Yan ang gusto ko makita.
Diba?
Ayun, oo, Katarina ni Exosen. Matagal ko nang pinapangarap na makita yan. Ladies and gents, do take note na Exosen is one of the headliners din ng PGS natin. One memorable champion donned by Exosen is yung LeBlanc. niya.
LeBlanc.
Oo, crazy
Yeah.
man. Crazy.
I hate drugs and damage. Parang 32,000 yung damage
Oo.
niya.
We've known Exosen to be exemplary when it comes to these champions like Azir, Victor. Then on a higher level of mechanics, LeBlanc, grabe. Nakakatakot pa pala si Exosen. Tutik note, may Oriana pa siya. May Malzahar din siya. This guy has a champion pool and has a name, I think, enough really to compete. Those who are a mainstay na in the mid lane for the likes of Light, di ba? The likes of Fate. I think baka nga, di baka, based on stats, mas lamang ngayon, mas maganda yung Exosen stands better compared to the old-timers sa mid lane tulad ni Fate. But yeah, knowing that Exosen hails from the 18th position pa. Yan. Okay, sa mga viewers natin, sa mga viewers po natin, again, to take note, this is the Hunt of the Blood Moon game mode. Available na po yan. Subukan nyo pong laruin yan. Do take note as well that we had the Blood Moon Rising event. Okay? Summoner Icons, Blood Moon Summoner Icons, Blood Moon Skins, the new sets, Talon, kasama si Jean and Diana. If I'm not mistaken, Twisted Fate pa. Diba?
Yes.
The Eye of, yung sa Eye of Agamotto. Alam mo ba yon? Yung sa ano yun, sa Doctor Strange.
Oh, okay.
Oo, Doctor Strange. Kailangan mo magsini, kailangan mo ng katin. Ayan. Ayan, okay. Okay.
Ang dami sinasabi. We are now here at... Eto na po tayo.
Sini-sini rin pag may time. Okay. Let's go. Let's go.
Ano na tayo? You can see, charging Katarina. Okay. Parang sa akin, sa mga major threats sa Moog na to is si Katarina. We could see both teams may Katarina. How will they utilize? How will they maximize that?
Well, right now, both of these two teams are sitting on level 4. Most champions, really, in terms of assassin, gets their optimal damage output once they are level 6. Right now, all is succeeding on level 5. But do take note na tatlo na kaagad yung napatay dito ng Team EXO.
So, wala talaga silang patawad.
Oo.
Did Kha'Zix just leave the game? Pinakita ko kanina. Anyway, going back to game.
Okay, back into the game. Do take note as well na makikita nyo, there's also Magnus Jace reconnected lang. Nanigurado lang sa connection. Dual trade up and you can see how Exocen are securing kills after kills. 201 para sa KDA niya. Members here of Team EXO fully utilizing of the vision that they have. So, ang kailangan gawin dito ng community, yung mga important flash, kailangan ma-secure nila. Raking aims for the dive, receives the ultimate mula kay High. Exocen though gets the kill. Killing spree, Apple Pen. Pineapple, Apple Pen. You get a double kill given onto
Effortless double
EXO.
kill.
Magnus Jace puts the ignite onto High. Will he get the kill? Gets the vision, puts the kick mula kay Burst. Endless Ace kills Magnus Jace.
Actually, tinanong ko si Endless Ace kanina, have you played yung Blood Moon mode? Sabi niya, kagabi daw, oo. So, nagbigay talaga siya ng time. So,
Na mag-practice.
that is true.
Medyo nagtataka si community natin ngayon. Ganun nangyayari. Pero do take note, all is not yet lost. Clearly, they can, ang iniisip ko nga, sabi ko nga, kailangan lang makaisip ng isang macro strategy kahit hindi conducive sa assassin competitions. I think there's still a viable
That
macro
damage
for this game
though,
mode.
nakita mo yun?
Of course, and you could see how Exocen securing kills after kills. Kati, gusto ko laruin ngayon tong game mode na to kasi yung Katarina. Hindi problema. Hindi problema pala umano ng bounty.
Di ba?
Mamaya tayo niyan sa PGS Reap. Now, High will be able to kill Beer. Ang ganda ng IGN na yan, Beer, mga kaibigan. Now, Magnus Jace as well. Going for the macro here in a sense that he's hunting for the souls or for the spirits. But look at that, that's gonna be Exocen picking up the daggers, gets the reset. Shunpo to High gets the kill though. Magnus Jace go down, went to High, but Exocen, look at that, 602.
Effortless, di ba?
Wow.
Parang tulog pa siya, tapos naka 6 kills agad siya. And now the Demon Herald is up.
Yes, I'm seeing, okay, I'm seeing a minion score here. Pero my take here is that ang hirap mag-rely kung sa minion score because this is actually, if I'm not mistaken, the wards counts as minion kills. So, hindi natin na-mention ako dito. But look at that, Apple Pen aimed to get a steal.
Sinubukan niya pero hindi siya nagtagumpay.
Worth the try. Hindi
It
pa
was
kasi,
worth the try.
hindi pa kasi Blood Moon Ari eh.
Oo nga, tama.
Kung naka-Blood Moon Ari, pag dumating yan, ako,
Pag flash niya, patay agad yung Demon
pasalamatan
Herald.
niyo po si Yuko. Sa concept na yan.
Ang astig yun, wala lang.
Oo,
Anyway,
ang galing.
actually, gusto ko yung ginagawa ng Team Exocen ngayon na they are either group or split into 3 tsaka 2 kasi they can roam around. Di
Yeah.
ba nga useful nga, you can get spirits, 3 points din yun.
Yes. Pero what is to be realized here by the community is that again, yung gold nila, pantay lang. Walang may clear lead dito. Kailangan lang nilang maghabol sa kills. They just need to group up and step up and read through the rotations here. The members of Team EXO.
Kawawa yung pineapple pan kanina po siya tina-target.
Right now, in terms of itemizations, I want to observe the itemizations here. Look at Lee Sin though. He got the most kills for the community side. And interestingly, he aimed for a pseudo-defensive item, yung my spell shield after channel. This worked so well really kasi yun nga, sabi nga natin, 50% cooldown lang. And if I'm not mistaken, ang cooldown ng item na to, nitong Edge of the Night, if I'm not mistaken, is 30 seconds. So 15 seconds lamang continuous sa game.
O diba, maximize na yan.
Oo, ang ganda niya. Like, very nice spell shield after 15 seconds. Look at that. Lady Phantom though tries to escape here against Endless Ace. Rather, it's gonna be Exocen. Katarina!
Inaabangan talaga siya dun eh.
Yeah, embracing Katarina, but Endless Ace would be wiser. Gets the kill for himself. Now, Exocen on the chase. Magnus Jace. He should have kicked Exo. Ayun! Medyo late yung kick. Pero...
Nakinig ka daw niya kasi.
Oo, kasi yun talaga yung running protocol. Pag tumalon si Katarina,
Sipain mo na.
Pag nag-Beyblade na yan, sipain mo na.
Dali na sipain mo na.
Ang bully, no? Parang pag naglalaro ka ng elementary, naglalaro kang trumpo, tapos may dumaan na bully, tapos sinipa yung trumpo mo, no? Ay, memories. Ayan.
Throwback pala yun, hindi ko alam.
Ayan. So, right now, members of the community here, they are willing to take up a fight. Endless Ace, exercise dito sa mid lane, mga kaibigan.
Nice.
Clearly taunting the members here of the community. Charm won't connect. That's the signal for Lando to dive in. Beardo will aim for the jump. Do take note na meron pa ring mga box Jack in the box dito ni Endless Ace. Phantom though aims for the backline. Managed to kill Lando. Nasaan ka, Lando? Resets, ignite! Walks nears Endless Ace. Atake nakatambay lamang si Endless Ace dito
That
sa
is
mid
yun.
lane.
Tandaan natin guys, 6:18 na ngayon.
Yun nga
So,
po.
wala nang inner turret.
Mapapansin
So, push
nyo.
lang ng push.
Oh, mas maaari nang lumapit itong membro ng bawat isang team actually sa kanya-kanya nilang base. Hindi lang naman yung Team EXO dito ang nawala ng problema, pati rin naman yung community. Wala na rin yung inner line of
Nakaka-charge in na
turrets
sila.
dito. Oo, inner line of turrets dito para sa Team EXO. EXO set, base taking. Beardo will be here! One last bouncing blades will connect onto EXO set. Killing Sprixie Burst. Burst managed to escape with a sliver of health. Now it's Phantom. Endless Ace though puts in the crowd control. But rather get collapsed on by Apple Pen. Kasama si Magnus Jace. Bumalik si Burst dito. Cast the ultimate. Jump on the Burst. Maybe hindi kailangan. Sonic Wave after the kick. Jumps out. Not to get in range of the resonating stripe. Here comes the ward. Hindi magpe-basic si Magnus Jace. Here comes Lando. Lando. Uuwi si Lando mga kaibigan. And do take note that in the ignite tick plus the kick plus the ult, he will go down against Magnus Jace. Magnus Jace receives the ultimate of high and it's gonna be burst. Ako pang gusto mo patayin kanina. Double jump mga kaibigan. He gets the bonus Demon Brand. Double kill then after the double jump. Burst is looking so good. Exosen receives the ultimate of Ray. And do take note, back and forth ang galawan dito ng mga players natin. Ray will walk away. Shadow out. Charmam to Endless Ace na in love. And he will be slain. Ray secures that kill. Burst tumama sa pader. Shunpo. And also the ultimate Death Lotus by Phantom. And I think community is putting up a good fight on this blue side jungle really.
Kanina, they were kinda low dun sa kills. Well, again, wala naman talaga yung kills. Pero medyo behind sila when it comes to rotations tsaka sa laban sa sa blue team. But we can see they were able to recuperate at ngayon, that was actually nice. Sunod-sunod gabi yung diba, yung mga laban.
Yun nga eh. And I'm really curious. There is actually a slight lead here by the community in terms of gold.
Slight,
That is 3K eh.
Okay.
So, there is some form of mechanic that allows your team, as a whole,
team lang.
to get an edge in the gold. And look at that, actually observing Phantom, Lady Phantom, she got 5 kills, 3-3. Yan na yung score. Okay. Yung gold. Alright, okay. So, and mga kaibigan, and here comes Pineapple and receives the ultimate. That Lotus mula kay Exosen. Ultimate there by High. Medyo nawala. Ayan, it's the Faker Ryu again set up. Z versus Z. Ladies and gentlemen, do take note, yes, possible po na may dalawang magkapares na champion sa game mode na to dahil ito ay blind pick.
Isipin mo, kung like 20 champions na nga lang yung pwede, pero may 10 ban system pa. Yung
Oo.
matitira, yun na lang talaga yung kailangan nyo laruin.
Sampu na lang yung champion.
Kawawa naman.
So, kung ano yung matitira talaga, di ba?
Doon ka naman, okay, well, wala na yung plano ko sana, and let's just go with this.
Sana magkaroon ng Hunt of the Ramos. Ayan.
Puro
kayo
Ramos naman.
Wala ring minion. Para wala rin mapagkain.
Nawawala din yung turret.
Pero bungguan lang. Unang makabunggo, patay. Ganyan.
Napaka-creative talaga.
You're welcome, Riot. Okay, so, double kill po. Dito, I think if I'm not mistaken, that is Burst. Ladies and gents, you do take note na still medyo magkalapit yung laban natin if you account for the gold here. Ultimate there by Ray, but Burst managed to burst. Ray receives the Deathmark ticket at the shot down against Burst. There's also the burst mula kay Magnus Jace, but look at that, ang ganda naman ng ultimate na yon.
Effortless, napakaganda talaga, and wow.
Oo,
Tap,
kasi
tap.
the resonating strike, bago pa man mag-connect, cast the Deathmark and you're gone. Bam. Wow, nice mechanic there, done by the Z. Of course, there's also Beer going so low, but look at Exos and he's getting the reset. Goes for the re-engage, that Lotus, and Ray with a passive, with a slash. It's a W, gets the kill on Exos and Endless Ace as well for the retaliation kill.
I like how Seco na nagtatagal yung kalmadong mode, kasi after mga siguro 10-15 seconds, larga na uli sila, fight na uli.
Yeah.
And I actually talked to some summoners. Sabi nila, medyo recommended yung Zonias, and you can see, Team EXO was able to stay down the community.
Pero
Anyway,
yung that, medyo recommended yung Zonias, that is because...
Zonias sa una, kasi you don't want to die sa game. Kasi that's still 5 points. So, pag may Zonias ka, pop it up and see,
Actually, accounting na normalize, yung gold tsaka XP. Iniisip ko, ano pa yung mga resources na pwede mong i-capitalize sa game mode na to. And in my opinion, ang na-mention ko kanina, we're still actually theory crafting eh. Ang naisip ko kanina, vision. Yung wards, yung placement ng wards mo. Pero on the most part, on an obvious part, may pagka-advance. Pero actually time. Time summoners, di ba? If you know how to utilize the resource of time to your advantage, I think it will work so well. And that's why Zonya is good. Kasi isa yun sa mga item, think of this. Isa yun sa mga item that provides the resource of time. Kapag napindot mo yung Zonya's Hourglass, on the instance na may pinakamaraming skills kang marireceive, you're poised to win actually. In an assassin versus assassin fight, diba?
Nice, tama.
So that's one. Pero hindi mahalaga yan eh. Patayan lang, okay? Ayan po ang game mode natin.
Yung mga sinabi namin, wala na yun. Patayan na lang, go!
Nag-iisip pa kayo ng strategy. Nasa galaw yan. Nasa galaw po yan. Mga kaibigan at nasa enjoyment, syempre. Nasa enjoyment. Mamaya, maglaro po tayo niyan. Heart of the Blood Moon! Heart of the Blood Moon game mode, ladies and gentlemen. Kami po yung naging shoutcaster for that match. Do take note, may PGS po tayo. Mamaya, yung mga players natin, kanina, na nakita yung mga professional players natin, na nakita nyo, may mga laban po sila. Ngayon, again, may first lineup for match 1, we got TNC versus MSK, and also Acclaim Emperor X
versus Emperor Esports.
I'm very, very excited. Exciting match, exciting lineups. Guys, kami po yung naging shoutcaster for this game. Ako po si Shinbu with the 1-4 na. And of course, kasama ko po ngayon si Yuko. We'll see you guys in a bit.
Settle back now and raise a toast to the young ones. Growing old, all the green lights, long nights, drinking till I'm made out with you. Just sit back, enjoy the show, it's the weekend, no place to go. You're the cherry on my cigarette, chasing after midnight with you. Don't shut me down now, just hear me out now. Don't you go and carry on with your life. It was a one-night stand till I woke up next to you. Don't you go saying all your goodbyes. I want a one-night stand, just one more time with you. So give me one more night with you. control of all the right guys, and I'm still waiting. Fitted hats and a car alarm here. High tops with a favorite song. She's showing off the way she walks. It's I. Take me, show me the corners of your empty room, the trouble we could get into. Just fake it for me. Disregard the footsteps and we'll never tell a soul. Tonight I'm finding a way to make the things that you say just a little less obvious. I walk a fine line between the right and the real. They watch me closely, but talk is cheap here. Like a weightless currency, your words don't mean shit to me. I'm always cashing out. Take me, show me the corners of your empty room, the trouble we could get into. Just fake it for me. Disregard the footsteps and we'll never tell a soul. Tonight I'm finding a way to make the things that you say just a little less obvious. I confess. Tonight I'm dressed up in gold. You've got me fucked up and sold. You talk like you're famous. You're shameless. Tonight I'm finding a way to make the things that you say just a little less obvious. I confess. Tonight I'm dressed up in gold. You've got me fucked up and sold. You talk like you're famous. You're shameless. Tonight I'm finding a way to make the things that you say just a little less obvious. I confess. Tonight I'm dressed up in gold. You've got me fucked up and sold. You talk like you're famous. You're shameless. Come a little closer. Let's see if your legs still move. You can't live a full life standing just outside the truth. Come and see what it's like to have your weights removed. Come in and trade your sinful heart, and it will be made new. Be made new. all alone watching shadows on the ceiling. I've gone numb, but I can't forget the feeling. And I don't even know if I can close my eyes. Don't wanna sleep cause I'm wide awake and dreaming. Hold me close and catch your breath now. I promise not to leave this bed yet. Cause I feel alive. I feel alive. Cause I feel alive. I feel alive. I finally feel alive. Lying here whispering the sweetest nothing. I feel your heart beating faster than you're breathing. And I don't even know if I can close my eyes. Don't wanna sleep cause I'm wide awake and dreaming. Hold me close and catch your breath now. I promise not to leave this bed yet. Cause I feel alive. I feel alive. Cause I feel alive. I feel alive. There's a time and a place for you to say what's left. Tell me all of the things you dreamed but never did. There's a time and a place for you to hold your breath. So tell me all of the things you thought but never said. Cause I feel alive. I feel alive. Cause I feel alive. I feel alive. I finally feel alive. I finally feel alive. I finally feel alive. Shorty said she wants to run away. Says I look like a boy she used to date. Took me by the hand and pulled me to the stairs. Not interesting, girl. Put her tongue all up in my ear. Almost made me spill my beer. She's up and ready to go, but I don't care. Cause I'm in the zone. Turn off my phone. I've got my own agenda. I feel like dancing tonight. I'm gonna party like it's my civil right. It doesn't matter where, I don't care if people stare. 'Cause I feel like dancing tonight. Everybody getting kinda crunk. I think some dude just grabbed my junk. And now I know how Kesha must be feeling. Bros try to turn me upside down. I put a keg tap to my mouth. But that's okay, I'm dancing on the ceiling. got so many friends, and they keep me coming back for more. Another night, another score. I'm faded, bottles breaking. You're only happy when I'm wasted. I point my finger, but I just can't place it. Feels like I'm falling in love when I'm falling to the bathroom floor. I remember how you tasted. I've had you so many times, let's face it. Feels like I'm falling in love alone. Stella, would you take me? One more reason I should never have met you. Just another reason I could never forget you. Down we go. The room's spinning out of control. Lose myself in a chemical moment. Night light's taking its toll. That's just the way it goes. Come on, Stella, would you take me home? You're only happy when I'm wasted. I point my finger, but I just can't place it. Feels like I'm falling in love when I'm falling to the bathroom floor. I remember how you tasted. I've had you so many times, let's fix it. Feels like I'm falling in love alone. Stella, would you take me home? You're only happy when I'm wasted. I point my finger, but I just can't place it. Feels like I'm falling in love when I'm falling to the bathroom floor. I remember how you tasted. I've had you so many times, let's face it. I am right here with you. I couldn't be more close. Pretending that I'm in this moment when I'm only a ghost. I listen to the words you're saying, words I'm fighting to believe. It's like I'm living from a distance where you're out of reach. I wanna feel it when I mean it, when I say it. Can you hear me at all? And I feel so far away from everything outside. Wondering when I got lost. I threw my arms up in the air. Why do I disappear? How can your love be so close when I'm so far away? Remember when you found me drowning? You pulled me from the deepest end. I promised I will never leave you, but now I'm drowning again. It's killing me with every breath. Witnessing the life I left. Only you know who I am. I'm reaching out my hand. I wanna feel it when I mean it, when I say it. Can you hear me at all? And I feel so far away from everything outside. Wondering when I got lost. I threw my arms up in the air. Why do I disappear? How can your love be so close when I'm so far away? The world's so When the world falls into pieces, you'll be the one voice of reason. When I can't face all my demons, you are the one I believe in. Through the thunder and the rain, together we fall, together we fly away. Hold me closely, you are my one and only. You're the queen of hearts, make me your king. You'll be the diamond, I got the ring. We could rule the world, own everything. I'll be the Jay-Z, you be the B. 'Cause you got me upside down. I know you inside out. They'll call me crazy, but baby you saved me. Can't you see? When the world falls into pieces, you'll be the one voice of reason. When I can't face all my demons, you are the one I believe in. Through the thunder and the rain, together we fall, together we fly away. Hold me closely, you are my one and only. Oh, 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 one and only. Oh, 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 you are my one and only. You're Mona Lisa, I'm Da Vinci. The smile on your face is all that I need. You could be my wild, I'll be your west. You know that I'll be your bulletproof vest. 'Cause I got you upside down. You got me completely inside out. They'll call me crazy, but baby you saved me. Can't you see? When the world falls into pieces, you'll be the one voice of reason. When I can't face all my demons, you are the one I believe in. Through the thunder and the rain, together we fall, together we fly away. Hold me closely, you are my one and only. Oh, 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 one and only. Oh, 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 you are my one and only. You're everywhere I wanna be. Even when you're far from me, I still hold you closer than you know. But even if you wanna leave, I'd let you take that part of me. I know that it would kill me, but I swear I'd let you go. When the world falls into pieces, you'll be the one voice of reason. When I can't face all my demons, you are the one I believe in. Through the thunder and the rain, together we fall, together we fly away. Hold me closely, you are my one and only. Oh, 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 one and only. Oh, 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 you are my one and only. I think that's the one.
I've been up all night, no sleep, 'cause I feel like I'm always dreaming all night, no sleep, 'cause I feel like I'm always dreaming.
Sometimes I tend to lose myself when I'm out here on my own. I never seem to get it right, but I guess that's how it goes. But ever since you came around, can't nobody hold me down. You show me how to find myself when I needed it the most.
I've been up all night, no sleep, 'cause I feel like I'm always dreaming
gonna find my way if I don't learn to let go. The past is the past, today's today, and there's things I can't control. These circles underneath my eyes tell the truth that I've been trying to hide. I've been waiting for you way too long. Won't you come and take me home? I'm playing this another dream. Can you wake me up before you leave?
I've been up all night, no sleep, 'cause I feel like I'm always dreaming. All night, no sleep, 'cause I feel like I'm always dreaming. Wide awake, that's okay, as long as I'm with you. I'll be up all night, no sleep, 'cause I feel like I'm always dreaming.
Now I know that I can't make you stay, but where's your heart? But where's your heart? But where's your... And I know there's nothing I can say to change that part, to change that part, to change. So many bright lights to cast a shadow, but can I speak? Well, is it hard understanding why man completes a life that's so demanding? Why get so weak? A love that's so demanding. I can't speak. I am not afraid to keep on living. I am not afraid to walk this world alone. If you stay, I'll be forgiven. Nothing you can say can stop me going home. Can you say my eyes are shining bright? 'Cause I'm out here on the other side of a jet black hotel mirror, and I'm so weak. Is it hard understanding why men complete a love that's so demanding? Why get weak? I am not afraid to keep on living. I am not afraid to walk this world alone. If you stay, I'll be forgiven. Nothing you can say can stop me going home. I am not afraid to keep on living. I am not afraid to walk this world alone. If you stay, I'll be forgiven. Nothing you can say can stop me going home. These bright lights have always lied to me. These bright lights have always lied to me. I say, I'll see you lying next to me with words I thought I'd never speak. Awake
done afraid, asleep or dead. 'Cause I see you lying next to me with words I thought I'd never speak. Awake and unafraid. I sleep or dead. 'Cause I see you lying next to me with words I thought I'd never speak. Awake and unafraid. I sleep or dead. 'Cause I see you lying next to me with words I thought I'd never speak. Awake and unafraid. I sleep or nothing you can say can stop me going home. Kiss me out of the bearded barley nightly beside the green, green grass. Swing, swing, swing the spinning step. I'll wear those shoes and you will wear that dress. Oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Lead me out on the moonlit floor. Lift your open hand, strike up the band and make the fireflies dance. Silver moon sparkling. So kiss me. Kiss me
Everything's so blurry and everyone's so fake, and everybody's empty and everything is so messed up, preoccupied without you. What can I live at all? My whole world surrounds you. I stumble then I crawl. You could be my someone, you could be my seed. You know that I'll protect you from all of the obscene. I wonder what you're doing. Imagine where you are. There's oceans in between us, but that's not very far. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When you shoved it in my face, explain you get to me. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When you shoved it in my face. Everyone is changing. There's no one left that's real. So make up your own ending and let me know just how you feel. 'Cause I am lost without you. What can I live at all? My whole world surrounds you. Stumble then I crawl. And you could be my someone, you could be my seed. Know that I will save you from all of the unclean. I wonder what you're doing. I wonder where you are. There's oceans in between us, but that's not very far. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When you shoved it in my face, explain you gave to me. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When you shoved it in my face, explain you gave to me. Oh, nobody told me what you thought. Nobody told me what to say. Everyone showed you where to turn, showed you where to run away. Nobody told you where to hide. Nobody told you what to say. Everyone showed you where to turn, showed you where to run away. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When you shoved it in my face, explain you get to me. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When you shoved it in my face, explain you get to me. Explain you get to me. Explain you get to me. Can you take it all? Take it all I don't know where you're going, but do you got room for one more troubled soul? I don't know where I'm going, but I don't think I'm coming home. And I said I'll check in tomorrow if I don't wake up dead. This is the road to ruin. from the top of your lungs. Say yeah, let's be alone together. We can stay young forever. We'll stay young, young. I don't know where you're going, but do you got room for one more troubled soul? I don't know where I'm going, but I don't think I'm coming home. In myself, I'll check in tomorrow if I don't wake up dead. This is the road to ruin, and it started at the end.
I couldn't sleep last night, I walked alone on the beach where we always used to go when we couldn't hook up at home. I thought of you and the time we jumped the fence, poolside stripped down, we dove right in, and the cops chased us again. When you were mine, you know we had it all in front of us. You were the one I was in love, but you always hurt the one you lost. I couldn't get enough. You were everything that's bad for me. Make no apologies. I'm crushed, black and blue, but you know I do it all again for you. Today dressed up in designer drugs, dedicated to the one I'll always love, the one who really messed me up. I let you take the wheel and the driver's seat, strapped in so you get the best of me. Now it's left all the memories. When you were mine, you know we had it all in front of us. You were the one I was in love, but you always hurt the one you lost. I couldn't get enough. You were everything that's bad for me. Make no apologies.
down swinging. I'll be your number one with the bullet. A loaded gun complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down, down, around. The sugar will going down swinging. I'll be your number one with the bullet. A loaded gun complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down, 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 down. We're going down, down. Loaded gun complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down, down, around. The sugar will going down swinging. I'll be your number one with the bullet. Loaded gun complex, cock it and pull it. Wide awake, my mistakes so predictable. You were fake, I was great, nothing personal. I'm walking, who's laughing now? Who's laughing? Who's laughing now? I'm wasted, wasting time. Time for hours, but you're wasting lives. Pretty face, but the chase ain't worth the prize. I'm gonna break your little heart. Why don't you take the fall? Laughing all the way to the hospital. 'Cause there's nothing surgery can do. When I break your little heart in two. I'm gonna break your little heart in two. Party queen cause a scene so ridiculous. Little dress maybe less so conspicuous. You're falling, who's crashing now? Who's crashing? Who's crashing now? I'm wasted, wasted time. I'm moving on, but you left behind. A pretty face, but the chase ain't worth the prize. I'm gonna break your little heart. Why don't you take the fall? Laughing all the way to the hospital. 'Cause there's nothing surgery can do. I'm gonna break your little heart, show you to the door, sew yourself shut, now you're begging for more. 'Cause there's nothing surgery can do. When I break your little heart in two. Don't be so sentimental, no. This love was accidental, so give it up. This was never meant to be more than a memory for you. I'm gonna break your little heart. Why don't you take the fall? Laughing all the way to the hospital. 'Cause there's nothing surgery can do. I'm gonna break your little heart, show you to the door, sew yourself shut until you're begging for more. 'Cause there's nothing surgery can do. When I break your little heart in two. I fought it for a long time now, while drowning in a river of denial. I washed up, fixed up, picked up all my broken things. 'Cause you left me police safe chalk line, tequila shots in the dark scene of the crime. Suburban living with a feeling that I'm giving up everything for you. Oh, 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 how was I supposed to know that you were over me? I think that I should go. Something's telling me to leave, but I won't. 'Cause I'm damned They're all around me, circling like vultures. They wanna break me and wash away my colors. Wash away my colors. Take me high and I'll sing. Oh, you make everything okay, 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 okay. We are one and the same. Oh, you take all of the pain away, 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 away. Save me if I become my demons.
Hello guys and welcome to the week 4 of the Pro Gaming Series 2017 powered by Bacchus Energy Drink. And of course I'm Vulcan and joining with me is Shinbu. So Shinbu, we're in a week 4, right? Like
Yeah.
the previous weeks we've seen comebacks like
Oo.
the famous Emperor Penguins, and now patch 7.3 is live. So we can expect like nerfs. So Camille is already done.
Yeah.
That's a huge nerf now. Finally, not anymore yung subtle nerf like the one you said that you hated. Now it's a hard nerf.
There's actually a lot that this patch has given to us in the form of contents. Blood Moon, di ba? And all. Pero same kung ano yung binigay nila sa atin, ang dami ring inalis. There's a lot of nerfs, really. Amounting only to one buff, which is on Tristana. Pero statement para sa ating PGS League, Conquering the Stars. Clearly, the previous week is a statement by the new teams that they pose a challenge to our teams. And you could check into our schedule for our match 1. We have, again, one of the new teams making waves so far in the run of the regular season of PGS TNC Pro Team taking on the, well, supposedly undefeated Kings. Interesting lang talaga yung run last week ng Emperor Esports. Mineski, di ba? Nag-1-1 sila.
And of course, let's look at the standing to see where Mineski stands because they were undefeated until last week.
Oo
Like
nga.
Emperor Penguins, they came back strong. Now they're 4-4.
4-4.
And now
Oo.
Mineski is now 7-1 with 1 defeat
In 1 week.
in 1 week.
In 1 week, Emperor Esports, man, that is the bottom team. So, ngayon, the story, TNC Pro Team versus Mineski. Two popular names. Now, here, for League of Legends, alam ko yung mga viewers natin, malaking fanbase ng Mineski, malaki ang fanbase ng TNC. So, spam nyo yan! Spam nyo yan! TNC tsaka Mineski, i-chat nyo po yan sa gaming.youtube.com/phgarena/live. Again, kung gusto nyo sumali sa chat po namin, of course, be sure to log in your Google accounts.
Like I like what you said that TNC and Mineski are the favorite teams. Of
Oo.
course, it's a name that we have heard before,
Oo
but
nga.
how are they gonna play now with the 7.3 roll?
Yun
That
nga
I mean, LeBlanc, serious nerf on that on ranks. Well, in the early game of LeBlanc is weaker, but still the late game is unchanged. So it gives the enemy more time to react.
Yeah.
Whereas Kha'Zix, the resets lesser now.
Yun nga.
From 60% now 45%
Yes.
on kill.
Plus the isolation damage
Yeah.
din. Ang baba na rin. Mismo on the Curren itself. Well, I know na yung top lane ng TNC is, you know, a familiar Camille player. Lots of nerf on Camille. But we'll see into that. 7.3, manifest yourself as we dive in to the drafting phase. As you could see, ladies and gentlemen, once again, Mineski versus TNC Pro Team here in the overlays natin. Sa baba makikita nyo po dyan yung last picks nila on the previous game. Do take note. Ang technique po dyan, obserbahan natin sino yung nagalaw dun sa previous patch. Sa patch ngayon, 7.3. Interestingly, wala akong nakitang nerfs sa ADC. There's a buff on Tristana, but I wonder really if can that really elevate her on the contestation against Ashe, Jean, and also Varus. I don't think so.
Well, the Tristana
Or even
buff,
the Ziggs.
the 6. The Tristana buff is not it's not relevant now
Oo nga
because
eh.
it's just a steroid on the attack speed and
Yes.
that's it.
Totoo.
But we can expect that teams would, think of their bans now. It's thinking that Camille's nerfed a bit. So will they consider of banning Camille in a game now, or save their precious ban on someone who's a high priority target like Mineski's mid laner Exos, and we know that he's very skilled in Corki, LeBlanc, and Twisted Fate.
Yes, of course. Do take note as well na on the updates, no? There's a nerf on LeBlanc, very big.
Yes.
As you mentioned nga na the Sigil of Malice.
The Sigil of Malice and earlier ranks, early
Oo,
game.
early game.
Not too dangerous. Not
That
too
removes
strong.
the snowball
Oh,
though.
it removes the snowball. So
Oo.
delaying the snowball and giving the opposing team more time to react, more time to build items against LeBlanc. Because once a LeBlanc starts snowballing, it's really difficult to catch up in terms of itemization.
Totoo yan, ladies and gentlemen. Do take note. I did not see, interestingly, a nerf on Fiora. But that is enough to post ban dito sa ating laro. Once again, sa mga players natin, sa mga viewers natin, kayo, sino sa palagay nyo nga? Sino sa palagay nyo ang gusto nyo, ang susuportahan nyo between these two teams, MSK versus TNC? Understanding patch 7.3, it's a nerf patch eh.
Yes.
Really just to offset everyone. I'm sorry, I also thought there is a buff pa na nami-miss out ko, which is on Vladimir.
Of course.
Yeah, there is actually a buff on Vladimir. Better attack speed on his normal attack, and Q is actually improved. There's just an adjustment though, not a direct buff nga talaga kay Vladimir, but an adjustment on the Crimson Rush. Yan, to compensate on the buff.
Even though Camille is nerfed heavily, mana consumption is high with the hook shot, but still Minaski bans that because maybe to them it's not yet enough. Camille is still strong in terms of initiating team fights, isolation, and taking down. And also, I like to point out the famous supports in bot lane, Zyra and then Malzahar,
Yes.
both nerfed.
Yeah, between the two nerfs, what are your thoughts?
For me, the Malzahar nerf is more on setting up. There's a
Oo.
cast time, there's a cooldown, 1 second delay, and if the
Actually, delay 0.35.
over
eh.
0.35
animation.
and between casts it's 1 second.
Yeah, it's 1
and
second.
if the voidlings are too far from Malzahar, they get slowed down.
Yes.
So the one thing that Malzahar was really strong at was zoning out the support.
Yeah, using the
Void
void
link.
links. Yes.
So putting that slow onto the voidlings really weakens the
yeah,
the
that
potential
requires Malzahar
to
to be
actually
closer.
near,
To be closer. To be in a dangerous position if ever gusto niya na magamit to the full extent yung void links. But this is my guess. Okay, continuing on that analysis. Quick lang doon sa Malzahar na yon. Ang minamax kasi sa support Malzahar is not the void links, but rather the space aids, the malefic visions, right? And there's an option really. Ang sunod na minamax dun is yung void links, you know, for the continuous DOT. Pero there's actually an option done by other professional players na ang minamax nila after the malefic visions would be the Q, the silence. Okay? Yes, yung zone silence, di ba? Yung multi-target silence na yun. Now, compared to the nerf on the Zyra, yung upfront burst damage niya, yun yung malaking, yun yung nawala eh. Although it is clearly, yung adjustment dun sa Q niya is targeting. Meaning, kung merong mas malapit na target, yun yung tatamaan ng plans ni Zyra, di ba? Pero isa kasi yun sa mechanics ni Zyra eh. You utilize your minions, the idea that you can deal damage to the surprise of your foe na akala nila may safety sila just because they have a minion up front. And I believe my take on this is that mas nabawasan in terms of mechanics din as well. Plus the burst all in all nung kay Zyra compared to Malzahar. Ayun.
Well, I also want to point out that Zyra's mana consumption is actually higher now. So
Oo nga eh.
now that
That's
it's not-
punishing.
it's very punishing. So you have to really time it or to be more wise in how you use your mana. Same with Camille with the hook shot, and now Mineski is really known for those global ults, and TNC really banning
Well-
towards that. Shen ban,
Yeah.
Corki, LeBlanc, and a Rek'Sai. Those
Yeah.
are like Mineski special.
And I am thankful na siguro inalis na rin talaga si Zyra so that we won't be seeing any misfortunes as well. Or so, because right now, into our game. Thank you so much. Nagbalik ulit sila, Thresh.
And
Okay.
now we
Also
get
get a
to
karma.
see Thresh support.
Oh,
really,
Thresh support.
it's been so long we've actually seen a support that's actually
Yes.
tanky. Right now,
Yes.
last week was the dominating of the poke support, the AP support.
Yes.
Now we can see a slight return of those, trick shot supports like Thresh or
Yes.
Blitzcrank. And now let's see that Gragas is at top.
Yes, interesting pick up but not new really in the last week. Dun yung first introduction muli. Actually, bago pinili naman niya ni Insect sa jungle eh. Nasa mid lane tsaka top talaga yun si Gragas eh. But now, it's a revisit. After a long, long time. 3 years, 2 years. Gragas returned to the top lane. Ladies and gentlemen, even in the meta, I was curious if was it a wild pick last week. Pero no, it's not. It's actually a nice pick up against the Camille, as I've read. And now, despite having no Camille in this game, Gragas is still really nice up top. And also, we get the Maokai to face that one. I was expecting Kaigo really. He was doing well. Nasa champion pool niya, Maokai din, tsaka Shen lang eh, so far. But now, for our featured matchup, your thoughts, Burst and Nixta. 2 guys in the jungle.
2 guys in the jungle, but yet it's all about those goals per minute. Like how
Oo.
much you farm and how much you have that kill participation. Obviously, we can see in the statistics that Burst has a really high kill
Yun nga eh.
participation.
Oo. Interestingly, the kill participation of MSK as a team is 61%. Mas mataas-taas nga talaga yung kill participation dito. Slight ng 0.7% yung sa TNC. So observable yun sa members nila. But look at that, because of the good run of course by Mineski, you know, cashing in 6 wins consecutively sa regular season natin. And I think that allows a lot of nice KDAs talaga for the rest of their team, which Nixta has the KDA win compared to Burst. And of course, the composition here. Your thoughts so far initially?
We can really see if that Tristana buff will be enough
Yun nga. Oo.
for the return of Tristana. Like, they're gone our bot lane Ziggs with the sieging of the taking down turrets. Now we can expect that Tristana to be back in the scene and replace Ziggs with that buff. Let's see if it's gonna be that game-changing buff. 7 seconds from 5 seconds.
Well,
Let's
I like
see.
the idea of Riggs in a hyper-carried ADC at hindi na si Ziggs. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to the Blood Moon Summoner's Rift. This is game 1 of the first match played between Mineski versus TNC Pro Team. Who do you think will win, guys? Summoners natin, gamingtheyoutube.com/phgarena/live sa mga viewers natin. I want to send the biggest shoutouts as well sa mga working summoners natin. Makikita nyo pala dun sa standby overlays natin, we got the summoner shift. Magaganap po yan February 19 sa my battlegrounds sa malapit sa Legarda LRT station, that is Corner Gastambide. Be sure to check that event for the info on that one, as well as ang mechanics niyan is as long as you're working like may company ID ka, you can attend that event as a team, like a team of 5, and you can participate in the tournament. There are items to be won, there's also codes to be given, and as well as, you know, an interesting afternoon of League of Legends.
So going back in the composition, I really want to talk about that Kha'Zix and the Graves, because the nerf on the Kha'Zix is really noticeable in terms of damage scaling, resets, and we can't expect that the Kha'Zix is gonna play the same way we saw last week. We saw a mistake where too aggressive play really placed Kha'Zix behind in terms of itemization. But with the new nerf, it'll be more punishing. So I won't expect a really early gank compared to Graves, because Graves has really played very aggressive. And now in the bot lane, seeing the return of Thresh, we can see how much potential it gives. That Thresh hook, the death sentence, and the flay will do a really good job canceling out the Raze is very low. Ignite is off, but will it kill him off? No, he will not. He will have to back away from that.
TG, very familiar with this champion. Maybe a revisit, ladies and gents. It's been a long time. You know, the past weeks, di ba? Ang nilaro ni TG dito, Syndra support. Ang layo talaga. The diversity of the champion that is in the hands of this team, Mineski.
Clearly, just by doing that, the Ignite on the support with Thresh gave TNC a really bit of a jump scare because of Raze is now blinking red.
Clearly, the mistake there done by TNC is not accounting that TG is not using his flay yet, diba? To cancel the jump. What I'm curious though is may isang outplay mechanics na pwedeng gawin, which is rocket jump in place for the added damage, diba? On the TG. Hindi takasin si TG kasi, you know, kapag katapat mo yung Thresh, you have to anticipate, especially for the likes of TG.
Here comes an early gank from Mineski. Match is a bit overextended. Will be going away safety, but that's what you have to do with an Ari. Pre-level 6, Ari has no form of escape or utility.
Yeah.
The Orb of Deception gives that speed boost for that kite and to land those Orb of Deception, but it's not enough because Cassiopeia has that Poison Trail. Will immobilize you from that. Because it's actually a hard counter onto Ari, Cassiopeia.
Yeah, of course. You deny the Ari of that quick repositioning kapag nalagyan mo ng miasma, syempre, and the moment that she decides to use the Spirit Rush. And the problem there, you cannot cast Spirit Rush, so that means your damage is reduced as well in terms of the duel when both of you two has your ultimate. Now again, going back to the discussion dun sa bottom lane, yun yung nakikita ko kasi you have to anticipate, especially if you're facing someone like PG. a very good support na he's very capable really of anticipating the jump of the Tristana with the play. The technique lang naman is as long as the Thresh is facing in front or standing in front of the Tristana, the moment you see the animation of the jump, press E. You don't need to redirect that much. As long as you place your mouse pointer sa direction kung saan nakaharap kay Tristana. But look at that.
Lando visiting the mid
Yep.
lane.
Oh, interesting, you know.
It's actually a term of play because right now what TNC is doing is to really show their lane safety because there's the Graves. And now in the top lane, it's a Gragas. Gragas, of course, has a really hard time pushing. And because of that, Lando has more pushing capabilities because of the
Yes.
Maokai, because the sapling and Arcane Smash combo will be enough for him to clear the wave and gives him more room to roam around.
But you consider na yung passive dito ni
Maokai.
Gragas.
Gragas and Maokai, but
I mean, mas madali na ipoproc yung passive ni Gragas because it's for every skill eh. Diba? Whereas yung kay Maokai, it requires a certain number of skills to be casted tapos isang normal hit to cast that one. So, the moment na nagkaroon ng bump yung body slam ni Gragas dito, and of course, the Maokai Twisted Advance, Gragas got the regeneration.
and now we can see match rotating to the bot lane. Same with Burst. It's going to be a 4-man gang if they commit. But knowing that TG has those wards in the river, they have to, go back because they can't commit too much because there's a Cassiopeia at mid. You cannot leave that alone. So that Exosan can have a really easy time farming and stacking up that tier of the goddess.
Yeah.
And going back, you can clearly see in the bot lane that Tristana is having a hard time CSing because of TG's aggression. Clearly, the buff on Tristana is not really showing yet because he has to wait it up. Compared to TG with a Thresh, knowing that
teleport here in the mid lane.
teleport in the top lane, but here comes their back response to that. They back away. It's a bit of a premature teleport
Yun
because
nga eh,
it was too early.
And up front.
Too early up front, and it was right in their faces.
Yeah.
Who would commit to a fight as early as 6 minutes, whereas in the top lane, they have no items. Kha'Zix still does not have the Warrior Enchantment.
Yeah, pero nakikita ko yung adjustment dito ng TNC. With that very premature teleport na yun, it's because they know that MSK has a tendency to send multiple members in the mid lane. Not much, unong laban nila sa Empire Esports. Pero in the previous games ng MSK, palagi.
And see that, Burst is really out position. Wards were placed and giving their first blood to Exocet. That is the mistake of TNC. They are assuming too much.
Yeah.
Predicting to over-predicting. They do not have the proper wards. They're wasting their resources and time by trying to over-predict and counter Mineski's
with the
respawn.
rotation, in
With
terms
the
of
rotation.
rotations.
And knowing that Lando wasted his teleport, clearly Mineski saw the opportunity to flank first and get that first blood.
So you can see the head-to-head stats natin dito for the mid lane. Exosen plus match. Do take note that both of these two mid laners has played 8 games, but clearly, I think dito nakakasurpresa that the Exosen leads a better KDA and of course GPM. Ang layo man compared to match. But ayan, nagmamanifest doon yung nature ng TNC to fight as a team. A higher kill participation in the hands of match. Those two on the player caps.
In the bot lane, going back to the CS, it's now 54 to 45.
Yeah.
Because of that advantage, clearly we just saw that TG was dangerously close to catching matches.
Yeah.
Really off guard because there's the control, they have the vision control there. And knowing that in that bot lane, Varus against the Tristana, he has that piercing arrow for wave clear. So it gives TG more room to roam. And now, Explosive Cast is onto Lando, but won't be enough. Will it be? There's the turret, he burns his flash away and saving his life for now.
The additional 2-second increase in the duration of the rapid fire ni Tristana is directed for the late game. And of course, facing a Thresh. Facing the Thresh, the crowd control that this bottom duo of Mineski brings in this bottom lane heavily counters Tristana talaga in the early game. Hence, I know, makikita mo rin yung rotation ng TNC, yung game plan dito. Focus kayo mga pre sa mid, focus kayo sa mid, hindi malabo dito sa bottom lane, hindi kami makaka-follow up. Clearly, TNC will be aiming for the long game, especially when things are going pretty much south in this jungle and mid lane. Featured matchup nga natin, Burst tsaka Nixta. But, ayun din yung malaking tanong, sa composition ngayon ng TNC versus Mineski, in my understanding, in the long run, I think TNC has a better composition. Oo. Especially na wala, they have a nice crowd control. Pero in the moment that this death sentence explosive cast didn't connect onto crucial targets, it would spells out for them, especially if how tanky can Gragas get to withstand the firepower of Tristana, noting that mas maatagal ngayon yung rapid fire.
But note that TNC's composition is very position heavy oriented. They have the exposed guys to displace them, and now you can see a duel. Whoa! The petrified gaze missed, and that would give him a kill. That was actually a nice prediction onto their mid laner, and now we can see a duel in the top lane. Kaiko really going all out onto Lando, but will it be enough? He has that passive just to stay the fight. Here comes help from TNC. They might dive this turret. They do dive the turret, and TNC gets that kill.
But of course, Mineski knows that that kind of rotation magiging reactive dito yung TNC, and hence they aim to take that kill and slay on to match 1-1, bringing his KDA 1-1. Okay, after that win against the duel with EXO, I would like to send props on EXO actually, especially with that Spirit Rush, and the Charm connecting as well. It's really like a big advantage for the Ari in the moment na yung Charm and nag-connect dito. And EXO was aiming to land the Petrifying Gaze. I think it was landed too late. Actually, the window there, ang hirap din kasi hanapan ng window yung Ari, especially if you don't land the Miasma. Pero the window there is the moment that one dash of the Spirit Rush has been made. As long as hindi yun palayo sa'yo and it's forward, that's the moment that you cast the Petrifying Gaze. Kasi there's a small cooldown really on the Spirit Rush on every cast of it. Hindi siya yung sunod-sunod na pwede mong gamitin. And okay, so into our scoreboard, 2-2 tayo, ladies and gentlemen. Both are just on the average sitting on the 16k gold mark. No first blood cert yet as well. And of course, a stall on the Drake's game, the Mountain Drake tankiest Drake. So it is pretty understandable kung bakit wala ring maaga-aga tayong Drake dito.
But what happened in the mid lane was that Exosen was not really prepared for Match's commitment to that fight with a Spirit Rush over the wall, giving TNC Match that advantage in terms of positioning. With the overpossession and over the wall, it gave him enough, you know, kiting to really land those hits. And
all skills actually connected.
All skills connected, and now that's why he was able to get the kill and then send his lance, but he will not connect because the ADC is very low on health.
Hence, EXO needs to account din yung inherent mobility niya in a sense. Sa early talaga medyo mabagal-bagal ito ating Cassiopeia, but right now, I think this is a duel!
And the poison is gonna finish it off, and he gets the kill! Still, Nixon was there just to really secure the kill, but Poison finished it just like that.
And take note of how EXO uses the flash, making sure that he just wins the trade one by one in terms of skill sequencing. Kasi alam mo yun, babantay mo lang naman yung mga tinatapon na skills ni Ari, and knowing that she has no Spirit Rush, that's one. But in that event, of course, lots of firepower being brought in the mid lane from Mineski. Hence, TNC, what they did, aim for the Mountain Drake. But at what cost? Maybe Kaigu? I'm not sure. It's very unlikely that Kaigu will be able to finish this turn, though. Yeah.
It's highly unlikely because that's a Gragas. But when it comes in the top lane, who will get the turret first? You can clearly see that HP in the top lane turn of Mineski is dangerously low because Lando,
Yun na nga eh.
playing that Maokai, has a lot of pushing power.
And that allows, that prompts Kaigu na I need to rush this one as well because the moment that I don't shove etong Maokai na to, etong si Lando, anytime, I'm giving away a free bonus 400 to the enemy team.
Going back in the bot lane, it's really refreshing to see that Thresh against a Karma. Because Karma is a poke support.
That start to. That start pa bottom lane na to.
It's actually the start of something we are very familiar with to see coming back. Thresh support,
Yes.
amazing crack control, and the box. Really gonna set up the clash for
In my
Cassiopeia.
opinion, in-nerf mo lang talaga si Zyra. Okay na yun. You're all good now with the bottom lane. There's really no necessity to really go all AP in the bottom lane. Zyra lang talaga because of the Strangle Thorns talaga. She contributes a lot actually in almost all phases of the game. All phases of the game. Ayan. So, right now,
Clearly, we saw that Lando really pushing it so hard that he actually got the first turret, but at what cost? We can see there's gonna be a rotation in the top lane. His members are there waiting, but Kaigu not gonna commit to that because he lost the turret what's there more to risk?
I'm curious actually that explosive gas has been used on that mini punch out kasama si Lando sa top lane. I'm very curious about that. But right now here in the mid lane,
Petrifying Gaze does miss, but Exosen has that mobility to get away from the members of TNC. That was actually a early show for TNC. Again, they actually, too early.
Tsaka,
Too early showing themselves. There was no ward in the brush.
Totoo, yun
There was
nga
no ward in the brush.
plus the shield from the Karma, it was used too early as well. I think okay pa na makalapit sa brush bago mo ikas yung shield sa Karma. So, the moment that you got out of the brush, dun mo gamitin yung movement speed. Or even enough to just walk past the miasma and allow Graves to dash. So, that's one.
And now, it's not really noticeable right now, but Mineski's scaling, because of that Cassiopeia and that Kha'Zix, you'll really see that spike in damage in the mid game. But same with TNC, they have that Tristana, the hyper carry ADC that we were all familiar with. Is coming back. You can see it again, but I'm not really sure about that Graves jungle. We have yet to see Burst being very aggressive when it comes to using a Graves jungle. We're expecting early gank, early domination, rotating in the lane to lane. But since the first blood was given by Burst to Mineski, that gave him a bit of a slow down start.
Discussing din our featured matchup, jungle. Yun nga kasi alam ko magiging slow pace talaga pag Graves. I'm just curious really of how punishing the nerf on the Kha'Zix is. And right now, Nixta, we haven't seen much from Nixta in this game. And look at that, there is the code, ladies and gentlemen. Again, our search and win promo. Still rolling on this episode of the Pro Gaming Series 2017 Spring Split. So, sa mga summoners natin, check out that link, follow the instructions, paunahan po. And you get yourself a mystery gift.
Lando in the top lane, building up the Sunfire, then 2 Doran's Ring. He's still in the top lane. When you actually take down the first trade, I actually thought that pro teams actually rotate around, but not with TNC. They know that they have that lane sustain because of the Tristan and the Irie, and knowing that first on that Graves, rotating, just roaming around, looking for the right time. But the reason why Nexta cannot really commit too hard is because of that nerf on the Kha'Zix. The resets are reduced. The scaling of the Prey is also reduced, so it's a really heavy nerf, and not yet. No lethality items were picked up yet by Nexta.
Of course, the taster nerf. Too much. And yun nga, kanina may stand-up na ginagawa si Lando dun sa mid because
Arthur is really out of position. Nexta sees the opportunity and picks him up without a trouble, and that will give them a cue to set up around the Drake. Now that TNC is one member short, it will give Mineski some sort of room, confidence to really go around the Drake.
Established vision for this Infernal Drake na. Kanina yung nangyayari was Lando staying in the mid lane. Bago siya magstay doon sa top lane is because there's a visible repositioning by Mineski in the mid lane as they aim for a push. But right now, the battle plan and call for Mineski is for Tristana to freeze this bottom lane or control this bottom lane earlier, and 4 members of TNC was in the mid lane. But in the instance that Lando has the teleport na, yun, sige, just go for the top lane and, just teleport in the instance that Mineski will aim for the time. Kasi, right now, the composition nga dito ng Mineski, if they want to really go heavy on TNC, is that, it requires a dive from Nixta, it requires a dive from Kaigu. One ideal kit or one ideal strategy for this composition is for the dive to force something, but it is not a necessity. Pero naging necessity siya in a sense that clearly Mineski doesn't want the long game. And especially allow this Tristana to have a stable gold flow para sa game na to. In the instant that her rapid fire buff will manifest itself na.
This is a Drake that Mineski don't want to give up. TNC starting the dragon fight, but will it be theirs? Here comes the teleport from the top lane. Kaigo is in the vicinity, but here comes the explosive cast displacing Lando. TG goes in, there is the box, but he will be taken down first by Burst, but still they got the Drake. They got what they wanted, and now Rage and Burst dangerously low. And yet we yet to see Nexta going in diving, getting those reasons as a Kha'Zix because of the low mana. Lano doing his job as a tank to really show the position, but will it be enough? He sustains himself, he tried to flash away, bumps to a wall, gives the kill to Sancho, and now the chase is on!
Yeah.
Next up, see, he overcommitted, he has to get away. Will he give a kill to Raze? He
Yeah.
does give a kill,
What
and
is-
it's gonna be a cleanup right now. Sancho is all alone with no help, and Raze going back in with that rocket jump, seizing the control, but will he get that? No, the piercing arrow, scared to kill it. Will it be enough? Oh my lord!
the Q.
This is a double kill, and it's going to be a 4-2 trade in favor of Mineski.
TNC needs to keep their heads cool. I mean, in my opinion, they're supposed to win that fight. They're hesitating too much. Yung backline nila, in a sense na hindi sila pumapasok doon sa Vengeful Maelstrom and added durability ni Maokai. The equation for Mineski is for Nixta to jump in. And all the TNC needs is to continually orb walk back and forth to decrease the odds of receiving a petrifying gaze in this Cassiopeia. Plus, ang ganda ng position ni Maokai. Nasa loob na siya and they just move out of the pit. I think get too afraid to get displaced by the Gragas here. Observe in the replay, guys. This one, look at the Vengeful Maelstrom dito ni Lando. And actually, you know, they could just see it. They could just see it really. Pero may isa ditong malaki. Ayun! Okay. The excellent petrifying gaze by EXO-Sen. But still, I think had it been that they just went all in onto EXO, you know, account for EXO, twisted advance and lock him down, they get the damage. And this part here, observe this part closely. Ito yung part na takot sila kay Nixta. Accounting, on the next phase, accounting that Nixta has no mana. Look at that, this backline. This backline, mga pre. As in, like, there might be a jump from Nixta, but he won't be getting any isolation damage. And he will receive. He will have to face a
And
shield.
now
of the
his
Karma.
death is secured by TG, giving the kill to Nexta. And clearly we saw again the same mistake that TNC did. Lando was really in a really clump position with that Vengeful Maelstrom, but his team did not commit the same way he did.
Yes. But look at that. Look at the damage that they are still able to bring Mineski, and accounting that there is no Tristana on that fight. I think TNC is very capable of fighting Mineski still, especially with this kind of firepower and especially with the durability that Maokai brings. Kailangan nilang mag-follow up ng maayos kay Lando dito and understand how Mineski's composition works, how it is initiated, and how they can counter it accordingly.
And now it is 21 minutes in the timer. Clearly, we're seeing exercise damage with that Cassiopeia. Abyssal Scepter picked up. Next might be there's gonna be that Tear of the Goddess upgraded with the Archangel Staff.
Yes.
But clearly, we have yet to see any high skill itemization in the side of TNC. Runan's Hurricane on Tristana.
Yes.
Will that be enough? Shouldn't the Tristana go for a damage knowing that he has that steroid attack speed? Longer duration gives that idea that maybe I should go for damage first instead of attack speed.
Attack speed. If you're aiming for the long game, okay lang naman na mag-runans ka. Pero right now, the big problem really here is that yung composition naman ngayon ng TNC, their restrictive conditions are increasing. In a sense na 4-0 to na ngayon si Zensho. And that falls into the hands of Match. And, well, in some sense, Lando rin of catching Zensho. But right now, there's a lot of lethality that is in the hands of Zensho, especially with his Edge of the Night, plus Yunmu's Ghost Blade. And I think yun ang na-farm dito ng Mineski na lead against TNC.
That was a pretty close death sentence by TJ. And going back to that lethality, that's correct. Because of Zyrus' kit, the piercing arrow, great damage. And if you have that lethality, flat armor penetration will just be enough for TNC's front line to really diminish in health, and it will scare away the squishies of the TNC's team.
There we go. I'm observing here the upgrade, second upgrade ni Kha'Zix. After the Q, he did not upgrade the resets.
The resets was nerfed.
It was nerfed, diba? He upgraded. Wait.
Oh, Lando! What was he thinking? He's in the brush. He's very alone. He's lonely. He flashes away, but will it be enough? Now the poison finishes up, and the explosive cast was casted too near. It gave TNC room to flash away.
Yeah.
And with that said, Lando is gone. They're going straight to the Baron.
Clearly, TNC would need to stop his checking as well. Pero again, understanding yung ginagawa ngayon dito ni Nixta. Evolves the W, the void spikes. Kasi that opens up, plus with the nice itemization, that opens up for the armor shred done here. The Black Cleaver, there's a clash to break
That's
out.
a really nice petrifying guys by accident to delay TNC from going into the Baron pit. And here comes the clash. They got the Baron, and it's gonna be a fight that TNC didn't want to start. They are now regretting and getting punished by the members of MSK. It's a cleanup. That piercing arrow, the lethality, just picked up Raze like he was nothing.
Yeah, this itemization strategy by Nixta is not even needed because right now, MSK is just plainly outclassing TNC. I mean, ang plano lang naman dito ni Nixta, if the reset has been nerfed, so go for the W and use your W multi-target to land that armor shred. So that covers for a lot of damage na already for the Zencho's Q. Not to mention that they also have the itemized in terms of magic resistance then against Exosen. So what is being removed here really by TNC? If the game drags on, yes, they are getting the power of the Tristana in the late game. But right now, their front line is being kept in check na by MSK here. Lots of shreds, lots of penetration. Okay. So now for that clash, just understanding that clash, match by this point should have a Spirit Rush out na. And it's too late, and yep, excellent play there by TG. That's why Thresh is just a very, very nice champion because whoever initiated on you is poised to receive a sure crowd control. And for this game, Nixta, actually, nice performance there as well by Nixta, baiting a lot of skills from TNC. And the thing about this Kha'Zix, despite the nerf on the Taste Their Fear, he can easily still jump in using the flash though. Still has no resets on this Nixta. Right now, MSK is just looking so good. That's a 5k gold lead, and they are knocking in the base of TNC.
This might just be the game for MSK. Lando's death timer is 20 seconds. That is enough time for actually MSK to finish the game. If other members still persist in trying to fight, the redemption will sustain them for another clash. Oh, and that side is on to Burst. He wished he was not caught by that. He gets shut down really easily. No trouble at all for MSK. The scoreboard is now 15-5. They have 2 Infernal Drakes. That's going to be painful. That's why Lando cannot even be in the front line.
Yeah,
they
right
have
now,
that shred.
Yeah, they have the shred, Black Cleaver. To understand as well, Exo doesn't even need to build magic penetration. But understanding Exo's playstyle so far in this Cassiopeia, he's landing successful Petrifying Gaze and actually Poison Marks dito sa backline ng TNC. And I think the big problem as well would be the zone control dito ng MSK. In a sense that Ari is heavily countered by the explosive gas, and as you mentioned nga, the miasma. Isang miasma lang, and that's a lot of window for MSK as an assurance for them na they don't have to worry about the Spirit Rush.
Clearly, when Lando is not even in the team fight, it's almost like TNC has no chance of winning
Yes.
if Lando is not there.
It's not on the team fight. Kailangan talaga. Plus, actually ngayon, kailangan na rin si Ortros. At kailangan din may matamaan ng charm na squishy ng MSK. Ayun guys, dumadami yung required conditions dito ng TNC para makabawi. Whereas MSK is just looking also good in this game after destroying the mid lane inhibitor turrets and the inhibitor. Now they are rampaging through this top lane.
They still have that Baron buff, and they will take down this top lane in a turret without a problem. Here comes the teleport from the top laner. Kaigo will be joining in the party for that turret, and now, with that turret gone, it's going to be that next turret. They're setting their eyes on that. They want it. They're going to end that game. If ever TNC...
explosive gas.
If ever, yeah, that's correct. If the explosive cast goes off, displacing the member of TNC, that's a go signal. That's actually a signal for them to go all in. All risks, but really going to be worth it for them. They don't have the mid lane inhibitor pressuring them on that top lane turret.
The recent nerfs on Kha'Zix, I think that's not much. I think that yung pinakamasakit.
Oh, Lando goes in, flash in. Is that correct? Members of TNC are still struggling. Should I go in? Should I go not? Match really taking his sweet time and decided to go in. Now he's paying the price.
Next
And now there's the reset by Nexa. He gets the double kill, but still not enough to escape. The resets, of course, they're still delayed. What happened there is that Lando went all in.
Nixter is still cushy rin naman to be in the front line. And on my understanding, yes, on the level, he doesn't have the reset once he jumped in. So, things are looking pretty risky. Ang escape form niya lang ay yung kanyang ultimate. But what I want to mention really is the failure of TNC to follow up. against Lando.
Again, we clearly
on
saw when Lando
Oo.
was there. 3 seconds, he lasted all that damage.
And Zensho, tingnan mo kung gaano kababa yung buhay ngayon ni Zensho. That is just a damage done alone by Lando. Kung meron lang proper follow-up, you remove a lot of damage against Mineski.
And clearly, we were observing, I was actually observing in the wall of the top lane. Match was really in the right time and right place to go in with that Spirit Rush. But he Spirit Rush towards that box. He got slowed instantly. So giving that second thought,
the zone
that was
control.
hesitation.
How to zone control, mga kaibigan. Do take note na yung mismong fence dito ng TNC pa, the one that's supposed to be defending them, yung pa yung naging problema sa kanila. I repeat, that match is in the position, at least mula dito sa right side jungle ng TNC. It would be a different story. But yan, guys, I think you've observed how much damage Lando was able to deal against Zensho. I think the most crucial target really for TNC, first and second lamang si EXO. But it is clearly a win na rin for Mineski bago pa man mangyari yung laban na yon, just because of the positioning nung pinaka may capability to assassinate mula sa TNC. Had it been that Ari is in a different position, like flank on the side, not commit on the flank, pero ipakita niya lang yung sarili niya na nandito ako. You cannot fully commit because I'm gonna be assassinating Zensho. It might not work in favor instantly of TNC, but it allows Mineski to beat twice.
Excellent. Taking a lot of punishment. Oh, that lantern saved him from that last bomb. And now Kaigo is the focus of TNC. He
Oh my
is
God, he's
low.
too tanky, man.
He's so tanky. He gets away. And TNC spent too much resources onto Kaigo, but still he got the kill.
Yep.
But is it correct? 2 inhibitors are down right now and buying time for the super minions to take down those turrets.
One next start has just gone down, man. So, we'll see.
What happened there was Mineski bot time. They saw that minion wave approach.
Yes, just one time, really. It was an awkward position for Mineski to take, but with the lead that they have, they can actually lose a few. Lose a few fight. Actually, hindi nga masyado talo kasi 1-1. And if you consider the trade-offs sa position, ang napalit pa nila para sa top lane nila was the mid laner, one of the main damage dealer dito ng TNC. So let's check on that replay. You could see there that in Exosen was collapsed on. But I was curious, was there a flash on Tristana? I'm just curious if Tristana just flashed in and uses her ultimate all in onto EXO. Siguro malaking bagay yon na naipanalo dito ng TNC. And this is a part na ang dami lang naubos kay Kaigo. I think there's Tristana's Raze is dealing enough damage as an ADC. Pero clearly he's not bypassing the armor here of Kaigo. And Match just did a job of distracting members niya. Ayun nga saan yung ginawa niya dun sa top lane na si Gino Mineski. Just distract them. You have a lot of escape bilang Ari. Okay? No need to engage. Just send a message to Mineski that I can still assassinate one of your core members, which is Zensho. Right now, let's see. A lot of things are being forced here by Mineski. After the top lane, after the bottom lane, now on the Baron. Let's see if TNC can turn this one around.
TNC raises Tristana is really showing now. The damage, the spike, is clearly in the favor of the ADC of Raze. But, like what you said, Shima, that's not going to be enough to shred them.
Yeah.
Not enough. It's not going to even take the health of Kaigo just like that because it's not enough penetration.
Yeah, the penetration.
And the HP, he has that frozen heart, and look at that. Corruption Chain plus that descending combo onto Match. He burned his flash to get away, and it's a really safety measure that he actually wasted the ultimate. But is that gonna give Mineski that go signal that Match has no ultimate and no flash?
Match right now has a 30% cooldown reduction. Works really well. I'm just not sure. It can be used on the last fight bago man matapos tong laro na to. But right now, I'm not seeing it as something to be used. Should ever MSK will aim to go for a push na on this inhibitor, and on the inhibitor and even on the next turret. Do
And-
take note.
And look at that, 3
Triple
stacks
oh,
of that
Infernal.
Infernal. It's deadly. It's clearly gonna be in favor of that AP mid exit with that Cassiopeia. Have the Murder Molecule,
Yeah.
Void Step, Abyssal Scepter. They're just gonna completely melt it down. And now they're knocking on the door, gets that inhibitor.
Even if facing MSK, I don't think ito yung TNC na nakita natin on the past 2 weeks. On the characterization ng playstyle nila. It's like they have missed a lot of points on this game.
And
But
here comes
let's
the
see.
fight. There's the boxes laid down to really zone out the members of TNC. And clearly you can
Race.
see Sancho doing his best to burst it down. And next up, low on mana cannot have that reset. But there's Axos, and with that damage on the Cassiopeia, it's going to be ugly for TNC. They lose that fight 4-0. Oh, they got the support in the final fight. But still, the game is on to Mineski. They did not commit enough.
Now, after the start of that siege, I think the first Infernal Drake pa lang, yung siege na yun, parang doon na makikita natin yung mindset, or not necessarily mindset, yung approach or yung condition ngayon ng TNC dito as they play in this game. I think it's very different really. I think there are instances naman talaga that Lando is overcommitting. Pero my take on this game is right now, it's not Lando anymore. It's like the rest of the team. They are not following up properly onto Lando. Considering it started really this kind of triple Infernal Drake. All odds actually work so well then in favor of MSK. RNG, randomizing 3 Infernal Drakes on a game that you are leading. Diba? And all you need to do is just zone out the members. And yeah, I think dun nagsimula nag-snowball, nakapag-snowball yung TNC. Understanding
And
here,
look at
yes?
that KDA 7-8 on the mid laner, same as the jungler. Clearly, when I was talking about that Graves jungle, we didn't see any aggressive gameplay by TNC. They were overcommitting, overpredicting, giving
Yes.
even more time to react because of their. They thought of the 2 steps ahead, but it's 2 ahead that they actually went back.
Yeah, what MSK did is just counter. Go for just
And
counter.
look at
Kung
the
ano man yung
damage.
plano ng
Look at the damage by Sancho.
TNC. Or kung ano man parang yung plano ng look at the damage of Zensho. Kaya nga sabi nga natin, if you just remove Zensho, you actually remove a lot of damage in the hands of MSK. Now, understanding yung sa game kanina, it seems that in the train of thought, parang mga 1 to 2 steps ahead yung TNC. Pero so ang ginawa yata ng MSK, parang chill lang tayo. Kung ano yung gagawin nila, sige, i-counter na lang natin. And that's what happened, yeah.
Over-predicting that is actually their downfall.
Doon sa first part,
First part, and in the
Oh.
last part, they didn't have some sort of focus on a single target. Zensho was always blinking red or either very healthy.
And on that fight talaga, on the Infernal Drake, the hesitation to commit. To commit on one single target. Kasi the running play on the Maokai is kung sino na twisted advance. Yun na yung target.
Yeah, that's a target, and the flash end, that was actually a nice end by Lanto. The members of TNC, they were in that base, really afraid of that Casio.
You could even give a command for Landon like, Chong, walang ibang E to twisted advance. EXO lang.
Yeah, of course.
Let's not engage.
Really always want to X.
Yes, so that's one. Well, I'm really hopeful. I'm like this because I'm really hopeful about TNC because I know TNC hindi sila ito. Okay,
Of
let's
course.
see if will they adjust with their games. It's not just because they're facing MSK. I'm pretty sure TNC has a nice fighting chance against MSK. Let's see if they can adjust. Let's see if they can account for the mistakes of what happened in this game 1 because these are professional players, professional teams. Guys, that is just game 1 for the first match here in the 4th week of the Pro Gaming Series 2017 Spring Split. Kami po yung naging shoutcaster for the game. I am Shinbo with 1 for 9, and of course, with me is Vulcan. We'll see you guys on the next game.
Placing Lando, DJ goes in, there is the box, but he will be taken down first by Burst, but still they got the Drake, they got what they wanted, and now Rage and Burst, dangerously low. We get to see next time going in, diving in those greases as a Kha'Zix because of the low mana. Lano doing his job as a tank, really short position, but wouldn't be enough. He sustains himself, he tries to crash away, bumps to a wall, gives the kill to Sancho, and now the chase is on.
Yeah.
Next up, Zay overcommitted, he has to get away. Will he give a kill to Race? He does give a kill.
What
And
is-
it's gonna be a cleanup right now. Central is all alone with no help. And Race going back in with that rocket jump. Seizing the control, but will he get it? No, the piercing arrow. Security kill and would be enough. Oh my lord!
The few.
This is a double kill! And it's going to be a 4-2 trade in favor of Mineski.
He will have to make the shield.
Now his death is secured by TNC, giving the kill to Nexa. And there we saw again the same mistake that TNC did. Lando was really clumped position with that faithful Maelstrom, but his team did not commit the same. Lando, what was he thinking? He's in the brush, he's very alone, he's lonely, he flashes away, but will it be enough? Now the poison finishes up and explosive cast was casted to the Clash. They got the power and it's gonna be a fight that TNC didn't want to start. They are now regretting and getting punished by the members of Mineski. It's a cleanup, not piercing out the lethality. Just picked up Raze like he was nothing.
Yeah, this itemization strategy by Nexa is not even needed.
Lando's left hammer is 1 second. That is enough time for Mineski to finish the game. Other members still persist in trying to fight. The redemption will sustain them for another clash. Oh, and that side is on to burst. He wished he was not caught by that. He gets shot. Oh, Lando goes in. Flash in. Is that correct? Members of TNC are still struggling. Should I go in? Should I go not? Mash really taking his sweet time and decided to go in. Now he's paying the price. And now there's the reason by next. He gets the double kill. But still not enough. And is the focus of TNC. He's alone. He's so tagging. He gets away. And TNC spent too much resources on the guy, but still not the kill. But is it correct? Doing it are down right now. And by the time, and here comes the fight. There's the boxes laid out to really zone out the members of TNC. And clearly you can see Sancho doing his best to burst that. And next up, no automatic cannot have that reset, but there's Axel with that damage on the Cassiopeia. It's going to be ugly for TNC. They lose that fight 4-0. Oh, they got the support in the final fight, but still the game is on to Mineski. They did not commit enough.
But now, after the start of that siege, I think the
I told you this was a bad deal, man! Shut up and move! Which way? Over here! I see it! I see it! We're almost there, man! Let's go! I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
survive. Ha! There's nowhere to hide. Blood red.
A new moon is rising.
I couldn't sleep last night, I walked alone on the beach where we always used to go when we couldn't hook up at home. I thought of you and the time we jumped the fence, poolside stripped down, we dove right in, and the cops chased us again. When you were mine, you know we had it all in front of us. You were the one I was in love, but you always hurt the one you lost. I couldn't get enough. You were everything that's bad for me. Make no apologies. I'm crushed, black and blue, but you know I do it all again for you. Today dressed up in designer drugs, dedicated to the one I'll always love, the one who really messed me up. I let you take the wheel and the driver's seat, strapped in so you get the best of me. Now it's left all the memories. When you were mine, you know we had it all in front of us. You were the one I was in love, but you always hurt the one you lost. I couldn't get enough. You were everything that's bad for me. Make no apologies. I'm crushed, black and blue, but you know I do it all again. I am standing in the ocean rain, rough and ready for your deadly game. I've got nowhere else to. We had it all in front of us. You were the one I was in love, but you always hurt the one you lost. I couldn't get enough. You were everything that's bad for me. Make no apologies. I'm crushed, black and blue, but you know I do it all again for you. We're all alone watching shadows on the ceiling. I've gone numb, but I can't forget the feeling. And I don't even know if I can close my eyes. Don't wanna sleep cause I'm wide awake and dreaming. Hold me close and catch your breath now. I promise not to leave this bed yet. Cause I feel alive. I feel alive. Cause I feel alive. I feel alive. I finally feel alive. We're lying here whispering the sweetest nothing. I feel your heart beating faster than you're breathing. And I don't even know if I can close my eyes. Don't wanna sleep cause I'm wide awake and dreaming. Hold me close and catch your breath now. I promise not to leave this bed yet. Cause I feel alive. I feel alive. Cause I
Good evening, guys. This is day 1 of week 4 for the Pro Gaming Season 2017 Spring Split powered by Victor's Energy Drink. Wow! I'm Yuko alongside Miss Vulcan, and we just witnessed Game 1, Match 1. What are your thoughts about that?
Well, clearly we saw that the TNC side, Lando was very alone in the fight. Like, there was no one for him to embrace him or join in with his vengeful maelstrom, and that's why Mineski was able to win that fight. In the terms of trade, positioning, that's why they could, really pressure TNC, because Lando was always absent when they actually fight.
That is true, and let's not forget that TNC tends to neglect the fact that they have to follow up Lando.
And now that being said, let's see the standings and the stats. What happened? That because of that defeat of TNC, where do they stand now with a 4-5 record compared to Mineski? 8-1 now, still at the top of the food chain.
That is true, and since we're now at Game 2, we will wait and see if TNC has something up their sleeve, or will Mineski be able to contain that top rank?
It's not the top rank is gonna be still maintained even if TNC still wins it with a 1-1. But still, if Mineski gets another sweep here, they will be secured of that first position for quite a long time.
A 9-1 standing in PGS is something, actually.
It's really like a huge thing. And now let's see how TNC is going to answer Mineski's game, because what they have to do is be a bit more engaging. They have to really commit. Like, commitment is actually an issue in the matches of
Commitment is actually an issue, okay.
I mean, in terms of going to a fight. So let's get to the drafting phase and see what will be TNC's plan to fight against Mineski from their loss.
I'm actually curious. I don't think Maokai is actually a comfort pick for Lando. So we'll see which champion will Lando pick now, and let's hope that TNC will be able to follow up Lando's charge in.
Of course, when we saw how Lando plays, he doesn't really play champions like now. He plays champions like Fiora, there's the Fiora, there's also the Camille. And knowing that Camille is banned, but Fiora was still open. So let's see what happens that Mineski really shut down. Sorry, with that Fiora and Camille ban. Last ban was that. And clearly Lando really suffered from that. And now Mineski really did their homework. And now another Fiora ban and Camille ban onto that top laner Lando. And TNC really focusing on that Shen and LeBlanc.
LeBlanc, we've seen LeBlanc being banned as if it was a normal thing in the world, right? I think all because of the distortion and her passive, Sigil of Malice.
The Sigil of Malice and the distortion combo is going to be a nuisance, and I don't want to be in the receiving end of that, or one of the team wants to face up against a LeBlanc who is going to snowball really crazy. But with the recent nerfs, we can expect that LeBlanc will take a bit of a time to set up, and the snowball potential of LeBlanc is really reduced.
That is true. And we can see the first pick, Lando.
And Lando on that Kha'Zix, I can't stress enough how Kha'Zix should be played aggressively. But with the recent nerfs, I'm not pretty sure if you can expect that another, let's say resets. The resets are reduced. Like from 60 it became 40%, the damage, and plus we always saw next to low on mana every time there's a clash happening.
That is true. And right now, guys, we're having some technical difficulty. But anyway, going back to discussion, I actually did a bit of homework. We could see that Kha'Zix can go 1-1 against Rengar. And for early game, I'm going to have to say Lee Sin and Elise, but Kha'Zix still has this advantage when it comes to the isolation, right?
The isolation and the taste of their sweet fear is going to be that bonus magic damage. But
like the cherry on top.
I'm not really sure that with that recent Kha'Zix nerf, that Kha'Zix is still going to be that threat in the jungle, because when TNC picked Graves jungle, they really failed to play Graves properly. When you pick a Graves jungle, you have to be aggressive. Dominate the lane and rotate. And when Graves gets that warrior enchantment, just 4-0 in like 8 minutes, that is going to be enough for TNC to have that map dominance. But they did not do that. And now they just picked a Kha'Zix, taking away that from Mineski.
That is true. And we are now back at the drafting phase. We could now see a Trundle and MF. Will that be an MF support or an ADC MF?
I'm pretty not sure, but lately we can see a comeback of that MF ADC with the recent lethality buff.
That is
There's
true.
actually a comeback on ADCs who were meant to be supports that are coming back. And now, Mineski, they left that Corki open for Exocet to pick up, and now they did. They got the Corki. They have the Hecarim and the Maokai. I really like Hecarim as a champion because of that gank. The gank is so powerful, and if ever, I always run like pure lethality on Hecarim, so that's like
100% lethality.
yeah, 100%, like 90 lethality with the devastating charge. It will be enough to instantly delete a squishy AD carry. But of course, this is the pro gaming series. We're not gonna expect something like that. These are compositions that complement each other. So let's see in the second banning phase, Elise ban and then Elise.
I think they don't want anyone trying to go up against Kha'Zix. And going back to Corki, we all know that he is somewhat hard to gank because he has Valkyrie. But if you're able to, example, Cassiopea's Petrifying Gaze, you'll be able to lock down that Corki. But we don't have a Cassiopeia right now, so we can now see a lock-in on Varus, one of the most famous ADCs in this meta.
Of course, it's now James playing in the Mineski side, and in the TNC side, Raze is going to secure the Veigar for his mid laner. But going back, it's a Quinn and an MF. Interestingly, it's Quinn as an ADC is somehow tricky. It's like a Vayne in a way. The same range that you have to play as a Vayne can be played onto a Quinn with the. Of course, they're gonna be expecting rotations.
That
with the
is
Quinn.
true. Well, we can now see that Quinn is actually in the mid, and you're right. This is an ADC MF with a support Veigar. So thoughts on that?
Of course, I would really like to go for, in the bot lane, a Veigar support against a Brand support. I mean, it's now going to be those AP supports in the bot lane, but Brand, as a mid laner, has a lot of damage and stun, especially with his ultimate. It's going to be enough to incinerate his opponent, but Veigar has time to set up, and knowing that Varus is the ADC, the stun of Veigar won't even reach
That
James.
is true. Well, one of the things I came across was if you try to build Edge of the Night on MF, it would be, if you know what, pop that up, pop her ult as well. It'll be hard to take down. And you'll have to have 2 CCS or 1 spell and 1 CC.
Okay, now with a Trundle against the Maokai, you can really expect that Lando will be delivering some sort of more dominance now. It's not anymore him being that lonely tank with the Maokai. It's now Kaigo picked up the Maokai. But look at the composition of Mineski. It has that Hecarim. So now, guys, we are now live on the Summoner's Rift. This is game 2 of match 1 of TNC on the blue side against Mineski on the red side. Let's see how TNC will adjust their playstyle because of their loss in the previous match.
That is true, and we will see what TNC has on their sleeve. But I'm looking at the jungle bot picks for both teams. I think around level 2, around level 3, Kha'Zix should go and keep on ganking because it's necessary, and you wouldn't want Hecarim to actually snowball. And looking into the top lane, Kaigu, I think Maokai is his comfort pick, whereas Lando, we could see he is good with Trundle as well. And here we have the Veigar and the Brand support, so everything is. I wouldn't say these are basic picks, but these are picks that we might want to catch and get some pointers on.
Yeah, I would really like to go back on that Brand that you mentioned, the Brand support against the Veigar in the late game. If ever late game happens for TNC, 'cause we just saw in the previous game that the late game did not happen properly for them, and we have to expect that TNC will play smart this time with that Veigar. Veigar in the late game, amazing damage. That's why the Quinn is there. In terms of dueling against the Corki, that Quinn has that burst with that Thunderlord's Decree. Same as Exosen. So now, in the laning phase, in the mid lane match between Exosen, he has to play it safe.
That is true.
Because he does not have that chain, does not have the Trinity Force, and after he gets that Trinity Force, he goes straight to an Infinity Edge, instant burst.
That was actually really nice. I might have to take on that. And that means TNC should be careful at the early to mid part of the game since they might have on control of the game at the late part. However, we are seeing that Hecarim on Nick stuff. We all know how dangerous Hecarim can be in a game.
Of course, when Hecarim is in the jungle, no matter how much wards you place, that speed with that ghost and devastating charge, you won't have enough time to go back to your turret and hide under the fear that Nexta is gonna rotate aggressively with that speed.
That is true. And I do know Mineski has this tendency to put 3 players onto the mid lane. We will see how that will play out.
But
That's-
now, look at that! Burst, betting it all in on that red buff. There is a ward there. Of course, Mineski spots Burst's position. What will that information do for them? They know that on the red side of their own jungle, Burst is there. And look what happens. Look at Kaigu. He knows that Burst is there. So what happened to the gang there? It did not happen properly.
Well,
knowing
no
that
one-
there was a ward placed there.
That is true. And follow-up wouldn't mind much. So this is a battle for the vision and the team pickup, right? And going back to the bot lane.
And before the bot lane happens, I really like the matchup in the mid lane because of Quinn against the Corki. And see, in terms of dueling, he has the position, he has the blind. So it's gonna give XSN a really hard time. And look at that! Burst rotating to the mid lane. Let's see what happens if he's going to commit. There is the ignite, and the pop of the ignite is gonna finish it off. But no, that cleanse did save his life and giving the first blood to Mineski. That would be next up, picking up the first blood. See what happened there? That cleanse just removed the ignite's true damage.
You're right about Hecarim being a huge threat all over the map. And this is what I've been telling earlier. Burst level 3 should keep on ganking to be able to snowball and to be able to go on par with that Hecarim.
Really great summoner pickup by XSN with that cleanse. I mean, if he did not get that cleanse, what would have happened? And now, both summoners are down in the mid lane. Let's see what's the jungler gonna do about that? Will they go for a gank? No? Will they, time it right? Flash and the stun will not land on anyone, but still gives enough time for Burst to go in and pick up TG.
Well, that was somewhat gank and they were able to take down the support, so they could go for more poke and more aggression.
I mean, the flash stun did not actually stun him, but still gave them that stall in terms of ganking. And now in the mid lane, denying the gank of Nextang with that, stun he did.
And going back to the mid lane matchup, Match and Exosen, Corki and Quinn. You said that Corki has the advantage against Quinn, right?
No, Quinn has the advantage
has the
against
advantage, okay.
against the Corki, but that advantage won't be, it's not really a game changer. Of course, still you have to account how the players will play that champion and the itemization. See that Exos picked up the corrupting potion instead of, let's say, a Doran's ring or starting nice offensive item, instead getting a regenerative item like corruptive potion.
Well, Corki does have spammable skills, so we will see how that will work out. And with the Valkyrie and the package, so I'm really looking forward. He's probably going to utilize this all throughout the game. Going back to the top lane, well, nothing much. And looking to the CC, well, it's just 10 CS away.
And when it comes to in the top lane, clearly when Lando picks up that Tiamat, he means business. He's gonna pressure Kaigo under that turret, not letting him get away without, being a prisoner. He has the Ice Pillar. If he actually ports inside, Lando can actually just cancel his teleport. So that's why he's doing his best to push him against that turret really far, so that he can't respawn properly. Whatever he does, he will lose that turret.
That is true. And here is the player matchup, guys. We could see that James has somewhat better stats compared to Raze in KDA, GBM, and even in KP. So we will see. Well, I do like James as well. Like you could see how immense the damage can be.
Man, that subjugate really hurts, man. Like you really shred the tankiness that Maokai is supposed to be, but that subject with that bite and the chomp, it just really ate that tree up, giving him a kill. Clearly, Lando means business when he picked up that Tiamat.
That is true. And let's not forget, he was against a Maokai, but he was able to take him on. And not just any Maokai player, it was Kaigu, which Kaigu's comfort pick is probably Maokai.
That subjugate really hurts. I mean, wow. Really, Kaigo has to play it a bit more safe. Itemize properly. Has to rush that Sunfire against a Trundle. But knowing that picking up the TNC, look at how much he's pushing with that Frozen Domain plus the bite. Gives him more at AD in terms of dueling. So Trundle is a really good duelist.
So we could see now that Lando, when it comes to dueling, he does have the upper hand. And I'm really looking forward to how TNC with this kind of lineup will follow up whenever Lando might try to do an engage.
In the mid lane, man, look how they're playing. Very tense, not committing, not overcommitting. And clearly, TNC learning from their mistakes of over-predicting, overthinking. It is showing right now with their rotation. Uh-oh, next Burst is there. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna wait? He does with the onslaught of the shadow, but Burst not giving up the chase, but that blast cone will end that chase for him.
That was so close. And going back to the first game, you could see that TNC might have a number of mistakes, and Mineski was just taking advantage of that. So we might, TNC might want to tone down the mistakes just so Mineski cannot utilize or switch the game to their advantage.
Clearly, what Mineski lacked there was vision. Vision was key, and the Honey Fruit was supposed to sustain Nexta in the jungle more, but he burned his ultimate to get away. He does not have a flash, he has a ghost. Good thing he has that ultimate to get away from Burst. And that's why vision is important on the river side of the mid lane near the Baron to see where the enemy jungler is at. And look at that! Dueling against Corki, Quinn is going to be painful with that armor penetration. And clearly, Exosen delaying his build because of the current topology. I mean, picking up alongside is really nice to really rush it, but look at that, he has the Shin building towards to a Phage right now.
You're right. Quinn versus Corki. Quinn might have a bit of an upper hand here, along with, let's not forget the jungler, it's Kha'Zix.
The blind is very annoying because Corki is a skill shot champion, and that's not going to be easy if he is blinded. And now, the visit to the bot lane by Burst secures them a kill. And now with that one kill, let's see how Burst will itemize, because clearly the lethality buff is really strong. But we don't really see Kha'Zix picking up lethality already, like a Yomu's Ghost Blade or the Dust Blade. After they get the Warrior Champion, they go straight for a Black Cleaver. So is that a right choice? And now, Lando overcommitting and overpush, but look at that, that Subjugate will help him sustain that fight. He's not backing away, but with that Tiamat, that gives them a go signal for their Drake. TNC secured the Drake, but now, what Lando did was buy time. Nexta is not giving chase up, but still, what will happen? No, he does not get the kill. That was a really nice stall for his team, though.
That is true. And it took so much time before Lando was actually slain, and they managed to get the Drake, which is nice. Win-win.
Of course, the Drake is going to be beneficial. It's that Infernal Drake plus that Subjugate. It's really painful. That's the classic combo of a twin. Blind your target and versus that with the Thunderous. Okay, first, overcommitting. He has no mana. He's very low on mana. Gives the signal for Mineski to give chase, and he gets sniped. He has no mana. No, he can't get away. And that's going to give ExoZen an easy pickoff.
He shouldn't have overstayed, since there was a turret. The turret was still up. He didn't have the minion wave to actually stall the turret hit for him, and it did cost him his life.
Of course, when you dive a turret against a Corki, that's not a really wise choice.
Turret diving is not a way of life.
It's not gonna be beneficial for Kha'Zix, and he was really, the resets are lower. Of course, the taste of their fear, the damage is down. The damage is down. So clearly, Burst is feeling the nerve right now.
Nexta and Exosen just effortlessly taking down this mid lane turret. And well, I am curious on how James will be able to handle this kind of pressure, because he's been dying a number of times now. So, as we may know Varus as someone who has this immense damage around mid to late game, but what will James do to keep up? He's always the one being targeted, especially looking into burst, right?
Of course, that's correct because Varus has no form of escape. That he is going to be that high priority target compared to the late game. The Varus played by Zencho was not a high priority target. That was TNC's mistake. They saw that mistake, and that is why they are going to focus on to James this time. Playing again for the second game of MSK is that Varus.
Well, I've been thinking about the Varus Nami combo because Nami has this speed boost and Varus could really utilize that. Also, Nami has 2 CCS, slow, and then the speed boost. So
Well, Nami has that hard crowd control with that, not the hard crowd control and the soft crowd control, the slow. But the knockup with the Aqua Prison is gonna help him really stack up the piercing arrow. But same with the Brand. Brand offers the stun with the Spitfire. It's going to be enough for him to land that piercing arrow, knowing that the target is stunned. Because stun is also a powerful CC.
also, nevertheless, it is a good bot lane combo. Well, looking into the mid lane champs and the bot lane duos, which team are you leaning more on?
Right now, TNC is looking good with that win, giving Exosen a hard time in the mid lane. It is 13 minutes in the game, and yet he has no Trinity Force. In the previous games, we actually see him grab that Trinity Force on the 10-minute mark or the 11-minute mark. Clearly, he's delayed in his item.
That is true. And here, guys, this is the code. So you might want to open a new tab and input that code. We'll be giving away 5 mystery gifts, but only 4 links that will be up at random times. For the 5th MG, it will be chosen at random from the pool of the people that weren't able to input the code.
Oh, it's bullet time on with the rain shower, but here comes Burst. They saw him and he flashed away. The stun did not land, but still that setup with the bullet time, great synergy with that
It was a
Maker.
great setup. Well, Mineski was able to respond in time, so TNC might want to try again. Since you were right, that was a really nice setup.
Oh, they have to back away. There's Lando with that Trundle. Clearly, look at that top lane turret, very low on health. They might get the first turret. It is a 5-man group up on the mid lane. What are they gonna do? They're going for that Rift Herald. Will Mineski let them get it without a problem? Let's see.
We will see. Well, a Rift Herald buff is really useful, and Lando, comparing Lando Maokai to Lando Trundle, we do know that he's more comfortable with Trundle, and he does know how to use Trundle so well. Like, he was able to take down Kaigo earlier.
That Subjugate is going to shred tanks. I mean, the focus of Maokai is to be tanky enough for his allies, but the Subjugate is going to make Lando tanky instead. That's why picking up Tiamat is good. There's the Subjugate's, benefit. That's why not getting a tank item on Trundle already is a good choice. Picking up Tiamat will greatly help with the King's Tribute passive onto Trundle. Heavy sustain on the laning phase.
That is true, and let's not forget that Maokai is down on a bit of CS, so he might want to farm a bit if he wants to, just go 1-on-1 and do well with Lando.
The Spectre's Crawl and the Ravenous Hydra. Oh, that's a really nice itemization against the Trundle. Might go for a Spirit Visage for more sustain with that passive. And now, the Lando on the top lane doing his best to push out that turret. His teleport is down, but Kaiko's teleport is up. And knowing that TG has no flash, will this be an easy pickup for TNC? And it is! James did not see that coming, but here comes Nixon. Oh, he missed the creep. He landed on the creep, but still, good choice by James to really clamp that piercing arrow onto killing Burst.
A 1-for-1 trade, and again, Raze's bullet time just came up and popped at the right time.
And now Match over pushing that mid turn. But see, in terms of dueling, that's what I'm talking about. That Quinn is such an easy counter against a skill shot heavy champion like Corki. He has that Yomu's Ghostblade extra lethality, more flat armor penetration.
With all of that tension all over the map, we could see that TNC was able to take down the first blood turret.
But that's gonna give each member an extra goal. And also 400 gold for the one to get out. Clearly, Lando is really rich, rolling in money with that 177 CS. He's just gonna itemize more and more in terms of sustaining the lane and pushing with his Hydra.
Sustaining the lane indeed because everywhere the bot lane.
Ooh, raise a burn on 2 summoner spell. That is going
Just
to
escape.
be a really good trade for Mineski, knowing that Raze has no summoners and he spent it all on the same time, so they're gonna keep track of that timer.
Let's not forget that he also used the bullet time earlier to take down James.
And now, let's see. I mean, Mineski doing good job with the rotations, but TNC, great job in terms of pushing. Clearly, Lando, wow, well,
He's not giving that up.
it's not giving up in pushing because he can. He's a Toronto. He has to subjugate. If it's a 2 versus 1 fight, a Toronto will win because of that subjugate. And plus, he has the Ravenous Hydra.
A very nice intimidation actually, and now he is eyeing that Rift Arrow.
Oh, that Rift Arrow is gonna help Lando just take down turrets. Let's see. Because of course Rift Arrows are normally given to solo pushers like Toronto. And now they're in fourth place. This will give TNC a key objective in pushing.
And MSK is even away from where the Rift Arrow actually is.
Oh, wow, they got the Rift Herald and now they're gonna get that Mountain Drake. They have
Nice
secured 2
vision.
Drake. Here comes Axel. He cleansed out of the stun. Great piercing arrow shot by James first, but still they got what they wanted. They got the objective. They have the Rift Herald. In terms of objective, TNC has
TNC
two.
indeed.
TNC has 2 turrets. 2 Drakes and 1 turret. Whereas Mineski, they don't have the Drake. They have the Mountain Drake and Infernal Drake. That's gonna really synergize well with the true damage passive of that Mountain Drake onto turrets plus a Rift Herald on Toronto.
That's like the cherry on their cake, and I was actually surprised since while they were taking that Rift Herald, there was also this champion that was taking on the Drake. So because he had objectives and vision, TNC is more on the lead right now.
Oh, look at that. Lando is done with top lane. He just, did whatever he could do to the top lane, and now he's roaming around, providing extra push. He does not want Accent to push that mid lane. Clearly, great rotations by Lando.
That is true. And roughly 20 minutes into the game, I think they're somewhat neglecting the lanes right now. They're just
Oh, here comes Match. He targets DG. He flashed away, but will that be enough? Bullet time is on to them. Here comes the stun. DG's gonna die. He dies to Raze.
that got so much of James' health, but he was able.
Oh, that piercing arrow. That's gonna hurt. And here comes Kaiku. Really gonna get that Raze. He wants the damage. And the, oh my god. Oh my god. Did you see that? That Rainbow Shower just gave it a shutdown gold.
That was actually amazing. That was a 2-for-2 trade. Such a great response from that team. Wow. Well, that got us hyped. That was
Man,
actually nice.
that. Wow, I was not expecting that type of kill. That was like
hands down.
onto that misfortune for that slow rages with that shower of bullets.
And now we can see that while the Baron Nashor will be up, TNC already has their eye on that, and really nice clarity when it comes to objectives. But now next
Oh,
time,
here comes Match. Man, that Quinn is really delivering the pain. Will he get away? That's it's really stressful when there's a Quinn roaming around with a lot of movement speed, faster than a Hecarim. And look what happened in the mid lane. Exen really delayed that itemization. 20 minutes into the marker, just has it reinforced. And now, Exhaust is onto him. He can't do much. Match gets the kill. Onslaught on the shadow combo by Nextech secures him the kill onto Match. Let's see what will happen. Right now, TNC doing their best. Rotations are in their favor. Aggressiveness by Match. It's really securing the objectives by Lando in the top lane with that Rift Herald buff.
that is true. They have a clear view and a stronghold on what they will do for this game. And let me just say how amazing Veigar was when it comes to that skill succession. He was able to take that exit, and the damage from Raze is actually good.
That's what I like about Lando. When he plays top lane, he knows where he wants to be with that Ravenous Hydra and the Rift Herald buff. Knowing that the bot lane's turret is dangerously low on health, seeing that he gives him the go signal to go to the top lane. Now, clearly Kaigu really having a hard time responding to his teammates with the Maokai because he's always pushed under his turret, can't do much. Like, look at that, 2v1. Lando is not scared, he has that subjugate. One hit of that with the stacked Rift Herald, that's gonna finish up the turret.
I think he's just was actually waiting for the proper time to take down that turret and then and just gracefully exit. Since while all of his members are applying pressure all throughout the map, he's just there for the cleanups and just take down tiny bits of turrets all throughout the lane.
This is really a different TNC that we saw in the first game of match 1. They are shaping up, they've man up. Now this is a different team. I've been thinking, look at that Quinn in the mid lane, clearly shutting down the speed of Exo's itemization. No 24 yet. Clearly we actually see that at this timer, Exo actually supposed to has 4 items secured.
That is true. And in line, given that Exocen does not have enough itemizations, it means Quinn Match is doing a really good job delaying that and just shutting him down. And while going back to top lane, well, we have Match just cleaning that wave. He does need that CS. And here at the mid lane, well, Curse and Raze together just, oh, here we have Hammers. I'm still curious on what will happen if Hammers' damage will go up though.
Uh-oh, here comes the horse. He just got to charge him, but he gets delayed with the Storm Rages. That was a really nice blend of skill by Orthros to really deny Nexta with that Hecarim.
That is that's scary.
And now TG caught off guard. The bullet time is so painful. Raze has almost a second lethality item. He's gonna go for a third one. Yomo's Ghost Blade, and now the Nightshade Gown is gonna give that misfortune extra penetration.
Let's just have this minute and clap for Raze, because him as MF is really breathtaking and he knows when to land that ult. And earlier we were both amazed at how he was able to execute the kill, so that was a really nice play by Raze.
And look at Lando, he's done with the top lane. I mean, top lane already gave him what he wanted. He just tossed it away. Now he's going to the bot lane. He's rotating really good. I mean, with that Charlotte with Revenant's Hide to See, Spirit Visage, finished up, passive is gonna be really great with the King's Tribute. Look at that. I mean, he's not gonna go away for a long time. He has the Corrupting Potion too. And look at his CS, 271. He's just rolling in money. Oh, what's this? The members responding to Lando. Is he still gonna get to cry? No, he does not. He gets stand by Dixta. Now it's 3 members. He has to get away. But think again, that subjugate gives him that extra defense. And now, with all that commotion going around in the blue side of Mineski, they took advantage of that. They got their second Mountain Drake, but Mineski has not.
That is true. While Mineski's eyes are hot on Lando, TNC is utilizing that and just getting their objectives. A kill for Mineski, Arthurus goes down.
And with that said, Exozen does not have the cleanse anymore. He cleansed out of the Vigor stun, giving enough damage to his teammates to really kill Orthros. A bit of an opposition play by Orthros. He was trying to put wards, and wards are important. Right now, it's 25 minutes almost in the game, and Matt clearly eyeing his target onto Exo. The Ignite is going to finish him off. Exo cannot just farm freely because Match is onto him, breathing down his neck. And now next up, oh my lord, he missed! He missed, and now he goes to the comeback. Why did he go back? What? Burst is there! Oh no! Shut down gold! What? What was that?
Wait, Match was able to charge in because he knows Burst is there to respond.
He's like, come at me, come at me. But he has, his teammate Burst was there. The flash was burned with the onslaught of shadows. Great rotations by Burst. He was just there at the right place at the right time. And now, that's cues for a Baron.
Man, I really think this is a different TNC. Such amazing plays. And now, effortlessly, they were able to take a Baron.
Oh, that was close, but here comes Match with a pickup.
Oh.
Again with that twin speed. Right. That's going to be a real pain for Mineski because they have the vision wards, but the speed of Quinn, that's just not enough. And clearly we see it again. EXO really trying to farm his lane, but TNC won't permit that. They have the Baron buff. It's going to be a Baron play for TNC. 3 Drakes, and now, whoa, that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. And we could see that Match is really eyeing Exocen here, since he doesn't want Corki to have presence all over the map. So as much as Match as Match can take and tone down Exosen, he will and he will.
Whoa, in the top lane, Lando is soaking up that third damage. He is not afraid. Here comes the help from his allies. And now, with 2 inhibitor turrets down and 1 inhibitor, let's see that if TNC will take down MSK for this game with a 1-1.
I can really hear and feel TNC's morale going up since they have a clear view on their objectives. And here, at the top lane, well, Match did not have any second thoughts onto charging onto Exozen, and while the enemy team's jungle Nixta came upon, he just know that his teammate is there. Burst is right there, so he didn't have any other thoughts to just charge. And while he was low on health, Burst just jumps in, assists the kill, and they were able to take down Hecarim.
Man, that devastating charge was supposed to be picking up, but that extra auto attack just finished things off. It's clearly what Match is good at, picking up enemies, out-rotating their jungler Nexta.
I actually thought Match was gonna die there, but nope, a wild burst appeared.
And now in the mid lane, it is 28 minutes in the game, almost actually, but now look at that. Turrets are down, 8 turrets. TNC just got 8 turrets, now it's bullet time, but oh, he cleansed the wave, but still, Veigar's skill just reached him without any regrets. And now Lando, look at that, soaking up the damage. He is onto it with the subjugate. Nexta, he's alone. Oh, he gets shot down by Mash. This is game set for TNC.
We are really seeing a different TNC right now. They're not slowing down. They're going all out with that damage. They were able to take down 4 members of MSK.
That comeback by TNC, we can clearly see how they played really well with that mid lane win. And Lando, again, he has always been consistent in the pro gaming series. In the top lane, there was a Trundle, there was also Fiora and Camille. He's very powerful in the top lane.
That is true, and well, I just can't get over how amazing Raze was with that bullet time. He just knows when to pop that skill up.
Because,
Amazing.
of course, there's Orthros. We have to give credit to Orthros with that Waker, providing that inner circle that gave that gave Raze that time to use that bullet time. So wow, TNC making a comeback with a 1-1. Let's get to the end stats.
Here we have Match has the highest amount of kills and Raze
Oh,
following.
look at that penetration
I'm
by
curious
Match.
I'm curious about the damage input though.
The damage by Match, those are 6 lethality items. Pure. Oh, there it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is,
60K.
16,531 damage. It's that burst and penetration. And look at that bullet time. Of course, penetration all the way.
That is true, and you could see Quinn as the mid laner. He was able to utilize that and just keep Exosen at bay. They didn't want Exosen to have the chance to snowball.
Of course, that really hard counter onto Exosen with that Corki. The blind and the burst combo of Quinn, it was really difficult, and it showed. Exosen was late in his itemization. When he's late, and Corki, as a Corki, you don't want to be late when it comes to your damage.
That is true. As much as you can spam your skills, damage input is something you might want to put your eyes on.
So guys, there you have it, a strong comeback by TNC onto Game 2 of Match 1. It's going to be 1-1, and it's loud. Look at that, that's a different TNC right there. Let's see if they will show throughout the Pro Gaming Series. So there you have it, guys. You just watched the Pro Gaming Series 2017 Spring Split, powered by Backwards Energy Drink. We'll be back with a short break, and once again, I'm Vulcan, and joining with me was Yoko. And Hamas did not see that coming, but here comes Nixon. Oh, he missed the creep. He landed on the creep, but still, good choice by Hamas to really clown that piercing arrow onto killing Bird.
Again, they just put the time to skill up the top at the right time.
And now Match overcooking that winning time. But see, in terms of dueling, that's what I'm talking about. That Quinn is sneaky hit flashed away, but will that be enough? Bullet time is on to them. Here comes the star. He's gonna die. He dies to Raze.
That got so much damage off, but it was
Oh, that piercing arrow, that's gonna hurt. And here comes Kaiku. Really gonna get that Raze. He wants the damage. And oh my god! Oh my god! Did you see that? That Mabel is so And Matt clearly eyeing his target onto X, and the Ignite is going to finish because Magic's ultimate breathing down his neck. Now next up. Oh my lord! He missed! He missed! And now he goes into combat! Why did he go back? What? Burst is dead! Oh no! Shut down goal! What? Oh, he cleansed away, but still, Baker's skill just reached him without any regrets. And now Lando, look at that, soaking up the damage. He is onto it with the subjugate. Dexter, he's alone. Oh, he gets shut down by Mash. This is game set for TNC.
Here we are really seeing a different TNC right now. They're not slowing down. They're going all out with their damage. Being able to take on 4 members of Venus.
That comeback by TNC, we can clearly see how they played really well. That mid-lane will win. Lando.
Chosen of the moon.
Art should terrify. They won't survive. Ha! There's nowhere to hide. Blood red.
is a map with no compass to guide. At the bar, drinking way too much. We sang along to Forever Young. So here we go again. Wishing we could start again. Why do you run away with me? I know I sound crazy, don't you see what you do to me? Wanna be a lost boy, your last chance, a better reality. Yeah. Run till we can get away. I promise if you're with me, say the word and we'll find a way. I could be a lost boy, your last chance, yeah, everything better plan. Say, oh, somewhere in Neverland, somewhere in Neverland. We'll start a life of the plain and the simple, of great times with far better people, and weekends with our friends, laughing about the wine that stains their teeth. We'll talk about how your parents separated and how you don't want to make the same mistakes as them. I'll say it's all about staying it out and trying to feel forever young. So here we go again. Everybody off your feet. Why do you run away with me? I know it sounds crazy, don't you see what you do to me? I wanna be a lost boy, last chance, a better reality. Yeah. Why till we can get away? I promise if you're with me, say the word and we'll find a way. I could be a lost boy, your last chance, yeah, everything better plan. Oh, somewhere in Neverland. Let me see those hands. Now let's hear those voices. So here we go again. Wishing we could start again. I wanna be a lost boy, your last chance, a better reality. Yeah. Wait till we can get away. I promise if you're with me, say the word and we'll find a way. And I could be a lost boy, your last chance, yeah, everything better plan. Oh, somewhere in Neverland. Oh, somewhere in Neverland. Somewhere in Neverland. I watch the city burn. These dreams like ashes float away. Your voice I'll never hear. Only silence. Where were you when our hearts were bleeding? Where were you? It all crashed down. Never thought that you'd deceive me. Where are you now? Can you stand the pain? How long will you hide your face? How long will you breathe your
got your picture, I'm coming with you. Dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen. When the lights go up, I wanna watch the way you take the stage by storm. The way you wrap those boys around your finger. Go on and play the leader, 'cause you know it's what you're good at. The low road for the fast track, make every second last. 'Cause I got your picture, I'm coming with you. Dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen. Make it count when I'm the one who's selling you out. 'Cause it feels like stealing hearts, calling your name from the crowd. Doesn't involve me, you'll be the showgirl of the home team. I'll be the narrator, telling another tale of the American dream. I see your name in lights, we can make you a star. Girl, we'll take the world by storm, it isn't that hard. 'Cause I got your picture, I'm coming with you. Dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen. Make it count when I'm the one who's selling you out. 'Cause it feels like stealing hearts, calling your name from the crowd. Whoa. Take a breath, don't it sound so easy? Never had a doubt, now I'm going crazy. Watching from the floor. Take a breath and let the rest come easy. Never settle down, 'cause the cash flow leaves me always wanting more. 'Cause I got your picture, I'm coming with you. Dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen. Make it count when I'm the one who's selling you out. 'Cause it feels like stealing hearts, calling your name from the crowd. 'Cause I got your picture, I'm coming with you. Dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle.
They're all around me, circling like vultures. They wanna break me and wash away my colors. Wash away my colors. Take me high and I'll sing of you. Make everything okay, okay, okay.
Summoners, again, this is day 1 of week 4 for the Pro Gaming Season 2017 Spring Split powered by Bacchus Energy Drink. Drive your energy. I'm Yuko alongside my Shinbu, and wow, ang bilis mag-transform ng TNC.
Yes, of course, as I've mentioned on that game 1, di ba? Na, it could be said that my message on that game 1 was very disastrous talaga for TNC. Pero tamang adjustment lang, tamang mindset lang. Ang taas ng belief ko for TNC na hindi to yung game ng TNC. And that game too manifested itself so well in that game. And the result, ladies and gentlemen, for our MVP, we got Match, the
Wow.
queen in the mid lane. So superior. Can you walk me through about that?
Hands down talaga Match as queen because not only was he able to put Exosen at bay, kasi
Oo.
ang galing ng pagka-delay niya eh.
Mhm.
Exosen was really down pagdating sa itemizations.
Mhm.
Tapos, gusto kong iniibalik yung replay kanina was yung sa top lane.
Mm.
May humahabol sa kanya, Nixta, I think.
Oo.
But, nag-flash out siya. Nakita niya si Burst nandun.
Mm.
Nag-flash in siya. Dealt a couple of damage and
I mean,
malakas
he-
loob niya kasi yun.
Re-engage.
Engage.
Isang beses lang siya nag-flash. Saan niya ginamit yung flash niya? Flash.
Escape nung una.
Escape nung una. Okay, tapos re-engage. Okay.
Nag-re-engage siya kasi alam mo nandun naman yung jungle. Kumbaga
Oo.
nag-bait lang siya. It was really good.
Of course. Good for that game. Alam natin, TNC, syempre, and Mineski. But of course, prepared for you, ladies and gentlemen, into our schedule. You could see for our second match, we gotta claim Empire X, defending champion of our regular season. And of course, facing Emperor Esports, who's been making waves since week 2 with their superior performance 2-0 against IPT and actually putting the first dent in the win streak of Mineski. And of course, para sa ating standings, makikita nyo nga how Emperor Esports actually managed to rack in a few points. You can see here that for the victory and defeat screen, it's 4-4, whereas para naman sa Acclaim Empire X, pata
4-4
sila.
din,
4-4 din. Of course.
Literal na pata sila. Actually, iniisip ko nga, kung Emperor Esports, Penguin, ano yung claim Empire X? Tingnan ko yung logo, baka si
Well,
Si Pan yung nakikita ko.
something that maybe, you know, a warrior of an empire.
Metallic human being versus a penguin, right?
Knowing
Top
the roots,
notch.
knowing the roots of Acclaim Empire X, if I'm not mistaken, from Iloilo, that is Desem, mix ng mga players ng Acclaim tsaka ng Desem. Ang naalala kong animal nila would be the lion eh. But right now, ang daming trends din naman in terms of team logos na they adopt these animals talaga to represent themselves. Sometimes malalakas, mabibigat, di ba? Mga warrior na animal. But look at that, Emperor Esports.
Penguins.
Well, penguins, but not just an ordinary penguin, emperor penguins. They
Emperor
are,
penguin.
actually, if you watch them, Shinbu nanonood ng penguin. If you watch them, actually, they are very interesting creatures din naman. And more so, I think it is characterized, it's like, yung way of how emperor penguins do their stuff. Kind of it's something that elevates them, and in a sense there is a good reason siguro kung bakit din pinick up dito ng Emperor Esports yung Emperor Penguin, the hashtag Penguin Life.
Penguin Life.
I'll definitely talk to Arctic, yan, manager ng Emperor Esports, and know the background of that team name, of course. And again, guys, do take note, this game will be played on the 7.3 patch.
7.3 patch. Well, para sa akin, more on nerfs lang yung 7.3.
Ayun nga eh, parang sa usapan nga natin kanina, parang ginawa yung 7.3 patch just for the sake of giving the Blood Moon contents to
Yeah,
us.
that's true.
Nilagyan
Okay
ng
din
nerfs.
naman.
Nilagyan ng nerfs. Though, interestingly lang despite receiving the major amount of nerfs on the 7.3 patch, we're still seeing a sizable patch on Camille. No, consideration sa kanya ng ating mga professional players. Anyway, guys, you just heard of an update of a technical difficulty from our end. Okay, we'll just dive on a quick break. Aayusin lang po namin itong problem na to. Guys, once again, I'm Shinbu149. Of course, with me is Yuko. PGS 2017 Spring Split, powered by Bacchus Energy Drink. Day 1 of week 4. And we'll be right back.
When the world falls into pieces, you'll be the one voice of reason. When I can't face all my demons, you are the one. Through the thunder and the rain, together we fall, together we fly away. Hold me closely, you are my one and only. Oh, 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 oh. One and only. Oh, 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 oh. You are my one and only.
I think that's the one.
Feel the salty waves come in. I feel them crash against my skin. And I smile as I respire because I know they'll never win. There's a haze above my TV that changes everything I see. And maybe if I continue watching, I'll lose the traits that worry me. Can we fast forward to go down on me? Stop there and let me correct it. I wanna live a life from a new perspective. You come along because I love your face, and I'll admire your expensive taste. And who cares about intervention? I wanna be praised from a new perspective. But leaving now would be a good idea. So catch me up on getting out of here. Can we fast forward to go down on me? Taking everything for granted, but we still respect the time. We move along with some new passion, knowing everything is fine. And I would wait and watch the hours fall in 100 separate lines. But I regain repose and wonder how I ended up inside. Can we fast forward till you go down on me? Stop there and let me correct it. I wanna live a life from a new perspective. You come along because I love your face, and I'll admire your expensive taste. And who cares about intervention? I wanna be praised from a new perspective. But leaving now would be a good idea. So catch me up on getting out of here. Catch me up on getting out of here. More to the point, I need to show how much I can come and go. Other plans fell through and put a heavy load on you. I know there's no more that need be said when I'm inching through your bed. Take a look around instead and watch me go. day. Why am I so uptight today? Paranoia is all I got left. I don't know what stressed me first, how the pressure was fed, but I know just what it feels like to have a voice in the back of my head, like a face that I hold inside, face that awakes when I close my eyes, face that I watch every time I lie, face that laughs every time I fall. So I know that when it's time to sink or swim, the face inside is hearing me right underneath my skin. It's like a paranoid looking over my back. It's like a whirlwind inside of my head. It's like I can't stop what I'm hearing within. It's like the face inside is right beneath my skin. I know I've got a face in me, points out all my mistakes to me. You got a face on the inside too. Your paranoia is probably worse. I don't know what set me on first, but I know what I can't stand. Everybody acts, the fact of the matter is I can't add up to what you can, but everybody has a face that they hold inside. Face that awakes when I close my eyes. Face that watches every time they lie. Face that laughs every time they fall. So you know that when it's time to sink or swim, that the face inside is watching you too, right inside your skin. It's like I'm paranoid looking over my back. It's like a whirlwind inside of my head. It's like I can't stop what I'm hearing within. It's like the face inside is right beneath the skin. It's like I'm paranoid looking over my back. It's like a whirlwind inside of my head. It's like I can't stop what I'm hearing within. It's like the face inside is right beneath my skin. The face inside is right beneath the skin. The face inside is right beneath the skin. The face inside is right beneath the skin. It's like I'm paranoid looking over my back. It's like a whirlwind inside of my head. It's like I can't stop what I'm hearing within. It's like the face inside is right beneath the skin. It's like I'm paranoid looking over my back. It's like a whirlwind inside of my head. It's like I can't stop what I'm hearing within. It's like I can't stop what I'm hearing within. It's like I can't stop what I'm hearing within. It's like the face inside is right beneath my skin. Stop fucking around with my emotions. I like you better when you're numb. I'm sick and tired of false devotion. Devote yourself to moving on. Suck it up and let it go. 'Cause you're always out to get me. You're the snake hidden in my daffodils when I'm picking flowers. That's just my luck these days. Why can't you just be happy for me? You're the brake lights failing as my car swerves off the freeway. It kind of feels like sabotage. Why can't you just be happy for me? Why can't you just be happy for me? You think opinions make you savvy? Your running mouth falls on deaf ears. You say you're winning 'cause you're laughing. Well, I'm crying crocodile tears. Just suck it up, let it go. 'Cause you're always out to get me. You're the snake hidden in
Good afternoon, Summoners. Again, I am Yuko alongside Miss Shinbu, and this is day 1 of week 4 para sa ating Pro Gaming Stage 2017 Spring Split powered by Backers Energy Drink. Drive your energy. And now, this is the drafting phase.
Yes, of course, ladies and gentlemen, for our second matchup, we gonna claim Empire X versus Emperor Esports, defending champion versus, the challenger of champions. So far. Mula week 2, maganda yung run. Tingnan natin kung magpapatuloy nga ba dito yung napakagandang performance ng Emperor Esports from the week 2. Do take note, guys, that the Penguin Life, ladies and gentlemen, managed to bag in 2-0 against Imperium Pro Team and was the first team to put a dent on the win streak of MSK League of Legends. Do take note as well that in our drafting phase, aside from playing in the patch 7.3, we are rolling the 10-ban system for competitive PGS. So, what is the 10-ban system, Hugo?
10-ban system is, instead of banning 3 champions, we will ban 5 champions. And isa pa sa maabis ang 10-ban system na ito ay you could either choke a player na maliit ng champion pool or medyo advanced to, but you can stop a team composition midway.
Yes, of course. That is one. Guys, sa mga
Am I
players
really
natin, sa mga
seeing a
summoners
Timo
natin,
right now?
obviously, it won't be locked in though. Get swap in for a Tristana. But again, going back for the 10-ban system, sa mga summoners po natin for competitive League of Legends pa lamang po. Itong ating 10-ban system. It's been around for a regular season dito sa PGS and will continue to do so, more so for the other leagues as well. Antay lamang kayo. Antay lamang kayo for the update on the 10-ban system as we try to experience what are the consequences and manifestations nitong ating 10-ban system nga. Now, for the draft, AEX versus MP. EMP. EMP, mga kaibigan, Emperor. Ayan. So, for the bans, first bans dito ng AEX, you got a Camille, you got a Ziggs, you got a Rek'Sai. Sinagot ng LeBlanc, Twitch, plus the Graves. Now, my thoughts here. So far, our target bans from Emperor Esports onto the key champions here by AEX. Interestingly, they're among the wide champion pool of calculated. What they're gonna remove would be the LeBlanc. Same goes for the wide jungle pool dito ni Tamsu, which is the Graves. Considering, siguro kaya din, hindi siguro, it's very likely that it's because of the lethality changes. Kaya rin inaalis itong ating Graves. Whereas for AEX, yun nga, Camille, still powerhouse pick. They don't want to deal with any of the Ziggs that comes in from high and also the Rek'Sai for the first 3 picks dito. Kha'Zix, Tristana, Bard. Emperor Esports naman, sagot ay Jean, Gragas, and Malzahar. What are your thoughts?
I'm looking into to Gragas kasi alam mo yung 8% increase from patch 7.2,
Yun na
right?
nga
Kasi parang it helps in the sense na mas he gets the most healing pag up yung happy hour.
Okay.
So I am
On the
excited.
passive.
Yeah, on the passive. We would want to see kung paano nila i-abuse yun. And we have a Tomkins and a Katarina para
Yes.
sa AEX naman.
Interestingly, guys, makikita po natin na we won't be seeing both of these 2 teams not completing their bans. No, I think 4 bans lamang sila. AEX will be removing the Cassiopeia, and of course, you also got the Zillion ban here as well in the Emperor Esports. Interestingly, we heard news that Endless Ace was planning to roll a Zillion for in the top lane. Actually, it's a good pickup talaga
really is.
for against the Gragas. That's one. It is still possible though na yung Zillion natin na malagay din sa mid lane. I doubt though if it's gonna be on the support position. That's a big question.
Most
that's my
probably
take as
top,
well.
yeah.
Also, AEX still running their for their ADC Gen B, picking up the one that lead them to their championship on PGS 2016 summer. Tristana, no? Tristana for this ADC. We got a Bard here to be paired by Canon and Calculated. We'll be gambling on this Katarina. Do take note of the last picks natin. Malayo-layo yung pick sa mid lane natin dito ng AEX because it is not Calculated who was playing for the mid lane. Nung last game ng AEX, it was Vanguard, if I'm not mistaken. Endless Ace though, it will be a Tomkins in the top lane.
Well, when it comes to team fights, I really think makakatulong si Tomkins in the sense na with Malzahar as support, pwede niyang i-stop yun or he won't let Malzahar actually have enough presence in that team.
Hindi biro ang damage na dinadala ng isang Tomkins sa isang team fight din. Even as a frontline tank. Pero there are a series of nerfs really, specifically on the thick skin, that made it quite hard really for Tomkins to stay or have a fair share of the laning phase for the top lane. That's a big question though. especially with the classic matchup. Nakakita na ako ng matchup na ganito. Pero pre-nerf Tam Kench, it's a Shen, of course. Interestingly, I want to review as well na Tam Kench was buff. Yun nga, yung kit niya leaning more on the support kit, the Abyssal Voyage, but maybe it could be utilized hand in hand with Calculated, delivering the Katarina on the defeat the team fight should ever he is needed. I got a feeling that Acclaim Empire X is running a more riskier a more risky composition dito against Emperor Esports, whereas Emperor Esports, just picking up on the champions na comfortable sila. Look at that. They all have the things that they want here. Burn is quite familiar really in playing this Gragas. Also, Fade with the Ari. We know of that already. And, of course, High as well on the Jhin. Deuces, so far, he has played the mainstream supports natin, even the Malzahar, and I had no doubts then of his performance on this Malzahar. It's a very interesting lineup, ladies and gentlemen. Very interesting matchup. AEX, Emperor Esports, two favorites of our viewers, ladies and gentlemen. Mula Iloilo at mula Manila, ang bagong team. Let's go for Game 1 in this second match for the Day 1 in the Week 4 of the Pro Gaming Series 2017 Spring Split.
Parehas sila may 4 wins and 4 losses. Sila natin kung sino ang mababahiran ang loose numbers.
Pantay-pantay, kumbaga patas kung sa patas.
Atake kung atake. Well, curious ako sa mangyari sa mid lane. We have an Ari na Katarina. Tapos, we all know how Deuces can be a threat pag siya yung Malzahar. So, EMP might want to utilize on that.
Pwede din nating i-assume yung mga tanong dito ng mga viewers natin kung yung panalo ng Emperor Esports last week, fluke lamang ba yun? Ayan, nakaswerte nga lang ba o nakachamba o talagang ito na yung team. Ito na yung nag-evolve na. Oo, ayan. May ultimate na yung ating Emperor Penguins dito. Compared to Acclaim Empire X, it seems that Acclaim Empire X, of course, they had formidable names in their lineup, in their roster. Do take note, this is a champion team. But it seems on their performance, no, still shaky. It's actually, ang interesting kasi dito sa Acclaim Empire, hindi na tayo nagugulat if ever they had a shaky start talaga. In the regular season ng PGS, even on the season na nag-champion sila, 2016 summer.
Noon na nga daw, shaky pa lang talaga.
Shaky din talaga, oo. Tapos biglang nag-habol.
Champion.
Kaya nakakatuwa din tingnan ang Acclaim Empire X because they are really one of the most interesting teams to follow here in PGS.
So, nakakatawa yung mga off-meta yung ginagamit nila.
Ay, oo. Isa pa yun. Isa pa yun.
Off-meta is the new meta.
Very curious. Calculated, this is not the first time that he picked up Katarina in this regular season. Didn't quite win really on the first pickup on his first run on this mid laner. More so that he is facing good mid laner himself, which is Fate. On an
He was quite good kahit nung Katarina siya last time. He was quite good kahit nung Katarina siya last time he used it. Okay, looking into Tamsu as Kha'Zix. Well, meron akong narinig na Tamsu is arguably the best jungler in the PH. Or arguably lang nga, guys. I'm not saying I'm agreeing. But him as Kha'Zix, super magiging threat yon for EMP. So they have to stop the fact that Tamsu can snowball this early in the game.
I'm curious. Will Tamsu follow the running meta right now? Kasi in my opinion, the lethality changes really of the 7.2 patch still manifests itself so well on the Kha'Zix despite the nerfs ng 7.3. My take here is what will be the evolution path of the Kha'Zix. Will it follow the meta of evolving the W and, you know, deliver that enough shred, rush the Black Cleaver, provide shred and support in a sense that you reduce the armor of the front line bilang Kha'Zix and sacrifice your defense kasi bumaba talaga yung kill potential dito when you remove the takes their fear damage has been reduced. Look at that. There is Tamsu now with the padding. He is in range. Deuces is getting regeneration from the pads. I think that calls for Tamsu to fall back.
We had so much damage kanina kay Deuces and now Tamsu lurking sa push na yun.
Bird will be the first one to visit in the top lane. Endless Ace receives the taunt mula kay MJ. Makakatakas nga ba si Kero P dito? Yes, he will.
Nakatakas ang ating mahiwagang Kero P. Yeah, I had to repeat it anyway, so going back to the mid lane, Calculated versus
pumayag ka rin talaga na Kero P yung tawag no kayo.
Well, I do kind of agree, so I went with it. Kasi well, cute naman ito.
Oo nga. I think para sa ibang mga lady summoners natin, feeling ko nakukyutan. May iba dyan na nakukyutan kung makaka-receive sila ng flashy sharpness.
So nagpapahiwatig ka ngayon.
No, naman. Merchandise idea lang. For example, isang malaking pillow case or body bag na Tamkench. Full cotton, men. Tapos yung buong katawan mo, pwede mo i-shoot sa loob.
Ang ganda na. Gusto ko yan.
Diba?
Gusto yung idea na yun.
Sobrang diba? Tapos pag
ganun
matutulog
talaga
ka na,
siya yung game.
isasara mo na lang.
Oo.
Okay? Sa mga gagawa ng merch na yan, you're welcome, guys.
Oo.
Hindi ko
Credits muna
hindi ko
kay
na po
Shin.
kayo sisingilin ng royalty or copyright niyan. Sa inyo na yan. Ayan, okay? Okay, so, now, trade up here in the mid lane. Getting the resets, but enough for Fate to flash out!
Sayang.
Receives another Ignite Sig in retaliation as knowing that Calculated receive a third hit, but it's not enough. And it is Calculated winning against Fate.
First blood goes to AEX. We could see na Calculated doesn't think twice putting sa charge. Well, he is Kata, so he needs to have that aggression.
For the mid lane, Katarina tsaka Ari is a battle of skills. Yeah. Walang sigurado na may
Both
lamang.
fast hands dapat.
Pero it cannot be denied that pre-level 6, my opinion tells me that ang kailangan mo lang kasi din kay Ari is if playing against a Katarina, basically you just don't get near the dagger. You just don't get near the dagger. But right now, really, we won't be seeing that much fatality in the mid lane. Just because, yan nga, it's very intuitive that these two mid laners will prioritize picking up Negatron cloaks.
That is true.
Oo. So, hindi ganun ka-sakit should ever makaka-receive si Calculated ng lucky hits mula dun sa Q dito, sa Orb of Deception ni Faith.
And let's not forget
And same
na
goes for the Q din ni Katarina.
let's not forget na Calculated has this tendency na aalis siya ng mid lane to support other lanes.
That's one. Oo. So, actually, these two mid laners, it's very likely we'll be seeing them on the other lanes, trying to influence the other lanes.
For show
Interestingly,
lang talaga. For formality lang yung nasa mid lane
Yung
sila sa early part.
mid lane, something is forced there. Do take note that Calculated did dive Fate there. I think Fate made a mistake that allows, allows Calculated to land a lot of damage really onto him.
Because of that, he handed over first.
Kasi between the two, my opinion tells me that Katarina is poised to have, an Ari is poised to have better control of the lane compared to the Katarina. Medyo conditional yung damage dealing ng isang Katarina. Pero ngayon na may Negatron Globe na sila parehas, depende na eh. Depende na yan. Oo.
Alis sila dyan
It's a skill
mag-count.
fight talaga. Oo.
Tristana and Bard, ano masabi mo dun sa matchup?
Tristana and Bard, well, we just think of the Tristana. Low ramp up, but, if ever the Bard managed to land his crowd control, it would be rewarding, really, for the Tristana, especially if he can secure the kills. Look at that, members of AEX clearly getting spotted there by the ward. And I think they had a sense na, may idea dito.
We were
yung
supposed to
Emperor
engage pero
Esports.
nakita ko so walk away.
Napansin nila na yung Emperor Esports atras dito. And I think that is too risky really, especially if you dive in against Nagas. Yep. But right now, guys, 7 minutes into the game, 45 seconds. And for the most part, mga champions natin, they'll be starting to get their ultimates.
Standard itemization. Yeah, you're right. Initin lang talaga nila magkaroon sila ng ult bago before they try and start to initiate anything.
Yeah. Do take note though na si Topsy dito, 11-6 na compared to Bert. And do take note as well that Tamsu is really rushing in for that power farm. Quite a big lead there in terms of minion score. Pagdating doon sa jungle camps nila na nakuha at na-clear kaagad.
It's like unusual para sa akin yung top mix sa top, especially sa PGS. So, again, well, AEX is known sa pagiging off-meta, but ano kaya gagawin nila to actually maximize that, lalo na pagdating sa team
Parang
fight?
si Endless Ace, parang napapansin ko yung membro dito ng AEX, pumapasok na sa meta pagdating sa picks nila. Si Endless Ace na ngayon yung nag-embody ng off-meta characteristics ng AEX.
Sa kanya na po-project yun.
Last time, Veigar, di ba? Veigar top lane with that game-changing flash E combo. And, but look at that. Right now, what I want to try to understand is Calculated has an advantage of one amplifying tome against the Ari. Malaki-laki yun in terms kapag usapang trade. But really, when you account for the Katarina then, it's a matter of being able to land your all-in effectively and in time.
That is true. Well, Itemizations-wise, sa tingin mo, sino yung mas stable for now, this early into the game? Either AEX or EMP?
Well, look at that. Gen B actually has the PF sword on top of the Cull, which looks really nice, especially for Tristana. This is a clear indication na kung wala man clear na lead, yung ating Tristana, clearly she is not behind. But do take note as well that lethality works really well, especially on around level 8 onwards. And right now, it's getting picked up effectively by the G. Wow, nice jump there by Tamsu along with Calculated. That's how it is done. That's how you dive an Ari. Just deal damage. Had it been may na-receive na, may nakakuha doon ng charm, kahit isa man lang, and get the full combo of an Ari under a turret. And a lucky shot in a sense na kung sino may naka-receive ng charm full combo tapos tinatamaan ng Torre, baka naging 1-1 pa yung engage nila.
Well, sadly, they were able to take down Fade.
So, 2-0 tayo
2-0?
ngayon. Oo, dito. Ladies and
Actually,
gents.
tutuwa ako sa change ng map na yun. Parang everything, well, Blood Moon, right?
Ang malungkot lang, kaka-Blood Moon promo natin, hindi talaga natin nakikita yung Blood Moon din sa Summoner's Rift. Yun lang yung request ko. Sana man lang nagre-reflect man lang sa river, di ba? Nasaan na nga ba talaga
Ang dami
yung
mong
Blood Moon?
suggestions ngayong araw, no?
Ha?
Ang dami mong suggestions.
Hindi ko alam
Yung
eh.
bagong commercial sa Jollibee, tapos yung Top Ken sa
Siguro yung bisita ko sa, yung visit ko sa Raw City na refresh talaga yung mind ko when it comes to, na-miss ko rin yung league. Ganyan. Though, interestingly, I want to observe the bottom lane. Pick up on the Malzahar. Same power still and the threat on the ultimate. And that's how Malzahar should be played naman. But the nerf on the Void Link, again, we've been discussing it with Vulcan 7.3, ladies and gents, na my take here is that mas punishing yung nerf kaysa kay Zyra compared to Malzahar. If you want to nerf Malzahar, I would recommend not on the Void Links. Kasi yun yung harap ng Malzahar, Summoner from the Void. But, the Malefic Visions. Hindi naman siya talaga poison na, hindi naman siya talaga poison dude, di ba? I would recommend that, especially na yung Malzahar support, ang minamax doon ay yung E.
Indeed.
Yung E niya.
Alam
Point
mo kasi
and
ngayon,
click.
di ba, like, the nerf is, pag malayo na yung Void Link sa kanya, nagsislow down na.
Yes, so if ever you want to rely on the heavy DOT or continuous damage that your Void Links deal, you have to be in an unsafe distance. You have to be close to your Void Links as they are close as well. On the enemy, burn.
So here,
Good time here. Face check by Canon, but be safe. Unang click agad, may ward na laman.
I actually think na minsan pa lang face check ka, that could literally cause your death.
Yeah, may big,
Pag may nag-aabang sa'yo, I'm just gonna face check, oh, okay, I died.
my big question really is that kung nag-face check doon si Canon, then there's a body slam really. All combo on Canon. I think that could be a kill by Emperor Esports. Pero maybe, wait. Oh, that there's a flash in there by Fade after flash up ni Tamsu. Tamsu, knowing that he gets the isolation damage, goes for the turnaround. Rather, Shen will be using his Stand United to put in shield para dito kay Ari. And again, going back, doon sa bottom lane, I think what allowed Emperor Esports, what prompted Emperor Esports to hesitate in making that engage after the face check ni Canon is because they have no vision on the Reaper. Napaka-risky mag-all-in. Kung walang
So
vision sa
parang
Reaper.
na-take down ni Endless Ace yung ward nila, gano'n.
Well, could be.
Oh, speaking of Endless Ace, narinig ko, sabi niya kanina, gusto daw niya magka-Guinness sa pinakamadaming natanggal na wards daw in one game. He's gonna break his own record.
Talaga? Does he... meaning meron pang mas nakagawa nun.
Hindi, wala.
Mas
Pero
marami sa
plan
kanya.
niyang i-break yung sarili niyang record.
Yung sarili niyang record, oo. Gawin niyang 100.
Why not?
Alright, so here we go. Jump in there by the Katarina. Burn will join this fight. Ultimate gets cast here by the Mark. Now, it's calculated. Receiving one third hit. Managed to kill, though, the crucial ADC here of Emperor Esports. Highest gun. Also Canon there. 2-4-1 in favor of Emperor Esports. There are things that are being forced too much here by Acclaim Member X.
That is true. And, well, it did cost them 2 members. So, kung gusto nila, they should engage pag either nandun na si Tamsu ready for either siya yung mauuna or siya yung magsusupport from afar. They have Gen B. Yung kay Tristana, yung buff kay Tristana, nagmamanifest siya sa not later but somewhat before ng mid-part ng game or exactly mid-part ng game.
aiming for that kind of dive without the Stand United ng Shen natin. I think napaka high risk, low reward niya na engage doon sa bottom lane. But, scoreboard natin, 3-2 pa rin. 2k gold lead here by Acclaim Empire X. To take note, though, that Tamsu, really good. His Kha'Zix. Hindi na biro yung CS lead niya against Bernie here. Look at that.
Level lead as well. He's 2 levels above kay Burn.
Almost 40. Yes, almost 40 CS lead din. Jungler ang pinag-usapan pa natin dito. And Warrior's Enchantment kasama ang dalawang longsword in the hands of Tansion Convention. A Ruby Crystal as well, plus the boots. Now, if we're seeing a Ruby Crystal dito, my guess is yes, it's gonna be a rush on the Black Cleaver. Yep. My guess is
Max W.
Evolve W after the Q. Yeah, next on Tamsu. I wanna see Tamsu though ulit. I wanna check if ano yung minax niya first. But it's very likely that, yep, it's gonna be the taster here. Max here by Tamsu. Mukhang na maalam na yung next build or second item, Dust Blade of Draktar kaagad. Or yung Ghost Blade. Rather, that the item to speak right now would be...
They stopped. Okay.
Yeah,
Kala ko
Black
sa kanila
Cleaver.
yung recall eh.
Oo nga eh. Ano to?
Well, napakalmado pa ng map natin ngayon.
May-
Nangangapa pa sila. They want that vision tsaka
Pagkakalmado,
advantage.
pero yung AEX dito talagang rotate sila. Kung rotate po sila slow onto Burn, calculated will be getting his resets, jumps in. But this is the main jungle, the blue jungle here of Emperor Esports. No, Empire X versus Emperor Esports. Sino ang tunay na Empire? Tingnan natin mga kaibigan. Curtain call under the Ocean Drake. Burn is in range. Who will get the Drake? Plans down the CC and Endless Ace will find him. Not being there to take and put the smite. Ladies and gents, Deuces will put the ultimate. Calculator is still alive. And MJ trying to deal out and mitigate the damage mula sa 4 na membro dito ng Acclaim Empire X. Shen is doing his job. Puts it on. Cannon gets MJ though. Wala na yung Shen. But Fade is here. He still has enough damage. He is lacking health. And he's receiving hits mula kay Cannon. Managed to kill Genvi though. And in the end, it's still 2-4-3. Endless Ace with the ultimate. Gets punished. But the upfront damage of the Jin and the Ari. This felt so bad. 2 of the main damage dealers of Emperor Esports still alive after those engages.
That is true. Again, 2-for-3 trade in favor of Emperor Penguins. Kasi I really like Emperor Penguins. Pag sinasabi yung Penguins, I think they're cute. Pero lethality-based penguins sila.
Oo, clearly.
And here look at the replay. I actually have my eyes kay Endless Ace dito. Like, sa latter part nito, he does try to charge in and he did try to get a kill, but didn't actually get through. But overall, I have to say, maganda yung initiate ng AEX. But Empire, I think Emperor Esports was just a couple of steps ahead of them. See, nakaka-get through sila and they were able to take down 3 champions.
I was curious really yung flash in ni Endless Ace. Why was he not able to land the Devar on Deuces? Ang pinakamaganda na gawa doon ni Endless Ace in my opinion was the Devar on Burn. Really. Burn not accounting as well na pwede siyang alisin sa laro ni Endless Ace. And that moment, napakaganda yung synergy. Tamsu and Endless Ace. After the Devour ng Tam Kench, dun mismo nila tinapos din yung Ocean Drake. Commendable Dragon Siege there by AEX, but on the execution of fight, it's a win clearly by Emperor Esports.
Nakita ko nga din, like, Hai was supposed to hit Endless Ace with this flourish, pero nakita niya yun. So,
yep. Pero it should be understand, guys, na on that position, yes, the one with the more underhanded position would be AEX. Oh, Fade will be forced to use his ultimate. Tries to predict the Shunpop Katarina on that dagger with the charm. But, of course,
would this be a go signal sa AEX? Kasi they can, like, well, Ari without charm and
the ultimate.
yung ult is shaky.
Pretty vulnerable. So that would allow really for AEX to aim for a push here in the mid lane. But look at that. Burn will be in the mid lane turret as well. Rather, AEX will be setting up death brushes.
Nag-aabang lang sila. Tamsu and calculated. They're obviously eyeing Burn right now.
Ganda ng playstyle dito ng AEX. Read and engage.
Diba?
Read and engage. But right now, you could see as well na, yep, ito yung improve Emperor Esports in a sense na hindi na sila basta-basta nagpe-face check, and they also had a good habit of reading the opponent's movement as well before they actually, you know, take a face check or get into some parts of the map. There.
Sa last few weeks ng PGS, like, EMP and AEX were some of the teams na they had a shaky start. Pero around second, third week, biglang, boom. Like, we have the master ball now. Nag-evolve na kami.
Yep. There will be a delay though on the Black Cleaver. Rather, what would be the priority here by Tamsu, knowing na di pa naman ganun ka, wala pa namang Sunfire Cape dito si MJ. There's a good reason baka nga dinelay pa talaga ng pasadya ni MJ dito yung kanyang Sunfire Cape, knowing na pwedeng mag-build ng Black Cleaver anytime si Tamsu. But rather, Tamsu will be building the Hex Drinker in response to this.
And guys, that is the code. Open a new tab, input that code, and again, 5 NG po yung, ipapamigay. Sa first 4 links, paunahan po yon. 5th MG will be given to a person na nag-input at least once dun sa first 4 links na hindi nanalo. Bale, at random from that pool.
Search and win promo sa mga summoners natin. Follow nyo na yan. Get into the link, follow the
Unahan na
instructions, and yes, you guys will win. Mr. Ito kayo na.
Okay, nauna.
Ito kayo nauna, of course. Okay.
Kasi mahirap kumala sa random.
So, right now, call is completed na mula dito kay Gen B. In an instant, we are seeing that shiny Infinity Edge. This will make Vulcan happy. He actually is the one who votes to rush Infinity Edge on Tristana. My opinion tells me na actually wala namang problema kung ano man yung nauna dito. Pero ang favorable talaga, of course, damage. And more so na there's an improved attack speed on Tristana. In a sense na dinagdagan ng 2 seconds yung kanyang rapid fire. One of the 2 only buffs. Hindi pa nga buff yung kay Vladimir, kundi adjustment lamang.
Adjustment lang talaga.
Pero ayan, one clear buff among the nerfs.
For
The
that
7.3
nerf patch. Well, yeah, puro nerf nga lang yun. Well, looking naman sa levels, naka-catch up na si Burn. He's only 1 level down. And Cannon is 1 level down compared to Deuces. Ooh. Bard 1 level down kay Mozart. We will see what that will manifest sa later part ng game. And
AEX then, always on the hunt, always on with these rotations. The thing here is that yung rotations nila mismo rin, hula-hula game lamang, but calculated though. Nako.
oh, nakapag-respond agad si
Oo, Now when he got a sight on the fade, Shun goes in. Good thing hindi siya nakakuha doon ng charm, ha? Good thing hindi na nakakuha ng charm doon. So, right now, W puts vision on your enemy. Do take note that there's also the tracker snipe in the hands ng ating Kha'Zix. They have an idea where Burn is. They have an idea that Deuces is near. And also the Ocean Drake would be a stress point and tunnel vision for both of these two teams.
So, well, they had a clash kanina sa Drake, so feeling ko dun din ulis na magka-clash. It is kind of
very likely. Although these two compositions are skirmish comps, so kung meron man, actually, yeah, between the two, Jhin and Tristana, I think a Tristana to lean more on a siege comp. Pero Tristana is specifically a hyper carry ADC. Pero ayan, I think it would be beneficial really for AEX, and it would be lovely for AEX if they are able to bag in 2 Ocean Fields in early parts of this game.
So, what is the most significant change you've seen in the last 10 years?
Ay,
Ang dahil mo sinasabi mo. So, parang miss yun eh. So, I just had to drop that question.
significant change, mga kaibigan. Tayo pa yung tinanong niyan. League of Legends po. Curtain call dito ni Gen B. Does not receive any of the bullet dito ni Hai.
But probably it was just for clear anyway.
Had it been that one bullet connected onto Gen B, spell is doomed. Especially na cooldown na yung kanyang rocket jump! Gen B will escape! No, he won't! MJ is here, puts in the taunt, and also the Sandbar takes damage. Here comes Calculated! May aim for the cleanup! Endless Ace will devour him for security. Uwi muna tayo, Bes. Uwi muna tayo, Bes. Medyo outnumbered tayo, sabi dito, ng AEX, lalo na 4v5 yung nangyayari ngayon sa ating Cleaver.
That was a one
in the
for
end,
nothing.
yes, then that allows Emperor Esports bilang bonus na rin para kay Gen B, Ocean Drake.
Parang sabi niya, nakuha namin si Gen B, so we just gotta get this Ocean Drake as a bonus.
Bakit
Ganon.
ka nagpe-face check endless days?
Sabi ko sa'yo, parang may times na po nag-face check ka, yung buhay mo na yung nakasalalay.
4 lang kayo, 5 sila.
Uy, napapakanta siya, Honors.
Hindi, kasi Alam mo yun, parang maling decision, mapapakanta ka na lang talaga, di ba?
Akala ko kung wala ka nang maintindihan eh.
Yung mga... Right now, especially wala na ring objective. Wala na ring objective doon na wala na yung Ocean Drake. So, clearly, hindi nyo kailangang magpakita sa harapan ng isang team na kumpleto pa, na may Gragas, na may ultimate.
True.
Ayan, okay.
Well, nakita ko kanina, Tamsu's just farming. That's nice kasi he just want to get that snowball effect.
Yes. So, now, understanding the conditions of the map. Do take note, guys, na the first blood turret goes into the hands of AEX. Hence, you consider that they have a sizable gold lead against Emperor Esports. This pressure of hunting down members yung mismong, sa mismong jungle mismo ng Emperor Esports. Just punch.
Oh, wow.
And that's how it is
That
done.
was an effort pickup.
Paano mag-massacre ng matandang balbas? Sarado. Ayan. Now,
Nanasingero.
eto na mga kaibigan, Ninja! Kaya ng bala, walang devour! Wala rin crowd control! And then he managed to use the flying thunder Raijin technique. Palayo sa membro dito ng AEX.
Confident siya, alam niya mawawala din siya so hindi na siya gumalaw doon. That's nice.
Nice read on Tamkech. After the final devour, what you just did is, hope for the best really, Stand United. It's actually a big risk na umasa na lang talaga siya makakatakas sa Stand United. That is his only fighting chance. And when I say fighting, his escape chance. Ayan.
Roughly 26 minutes into the game. Sa tingin mo, which champion or which champions should EMP target first? Should they want to do an engage?
EMP? Emperor Esports?
Yeah, kung mag-engage sila, sino yung
Okay, so
priority?
understanding here the sequencing of AEX, makikita natin na yung play strategy nila is utilize Tamsu to have a good vision and establish good vision in the jungle, especially ang daming escape mechanism naman ng Kha'Zix. But right now, ang play style ng AEX is just set up traps for Emperor Esports. Pero hindi, it won't always be the case, di ba? It won't always be the case. There will come a time na kailangan ng sumugod ng Acclaim Emperor X. But, kung paano man sila sumugod, definitely hindi mauuna doon si Calculated.
Yeah.
So, there has to be one initiator. Among all initiators dito, they have to read. Ano yun? It is Endless Ace, Abyssal Voyage, or Canon's Ultimate. Ayan yung mga initiates na hindi maganda patulan. Pero kung ang mag-initiate si Tamsu, they could lock down Tamsu. Use Deuce's Ultimate. So, among all members dito ng AEX and knowing the sequencing of their skills, I would pick ang unang focus, I would say, ang unang yung i-focus ay si Tamsu, especially during the times that he's trying to establish vision and set up fights for his allies.
Oh, Miss G2070 ka na, Miss Garina. Clap, clap, clap.
Ayan, of course, 6K gold lead here by Acclaim Empire X. Do take note that Gen V will be better than one of compared to that one European LCS player. First item, Quicksilver Sash. Ito yung kanyang Quicksilver Sash. Third item, pero flash in dito si Tamsu. At ano lang gagawin mo? Unahin mo si Tamsu. Burn gets the kill onto Tamsu. Followed up with the bullets mula kay Jin. Displace pa si Calculated dito. Sarap pag-beer. Sabi ni Burn, double kill. Now chase mula kay Endless Ace. Dala-dala niya si Tristana. Escape kapatid, escape. Canon, will he do anything antsy here? This is clearly a loss against AEX. But Emperor, they're gonna force this Baron. Do take note that the Bard ultimate is on cooldown. But the Abyssal Voyage is still available. No smite, all odds against AEX. Can they make it? Nasa iyo, Genvi, ang pag-asa. Magkait ka, kapatid! Magkait ka, kasabi! Tingnan natin kung anong mangyayari. Here comes the redemption. Managed to stay members of AEX, but rather it will be the Baron in the hands of Emperor Esports. Genvi will be walking away. Fade will be flashing. Let's see, does Fade have an ultimate?
He
Only a
doesn't.
few seconds.
Oh, wait.
He will not commit to it.
Wala na.
Okay. He's not gonna force things. He's not gonna force things. Rather, dito tayo kay Kero P. So, ayan.
Goodbye, Kero P.
So, Endless Ace, ladies and gentlemen, Tamkech, the final man standing in the bottom pit from Team AEX, Emperor Esports, clearly with a big win.
And you're right, tama nga talaga na pag inuna mo si Tamsu. Nakita natin na once Tamsu was on, medyo nag-back away na yung AEX eh.
Main
But,
initiators
yeah.
talaga ng AEX. Ang weird doon kasi nag-initiate sila with Tamsu. Actually, if they know andyan na siya. Paparating na si Emperor Esports. Lagyan mo ng ultimate ni Bard, diba? That's one. Or deliver. Well, you will lose a tank in the front line, pero you could deliver using Endless Ace. Si Calculated in the backline. Here, well, you could see here that AEX with 3 members, they still try to at least punish members dito ng Emperor Esports. But the thing here is that minus Tristana, and especially that Gen V is getting isolated by Burn, they clearly lack damage. Look at how Deuces.
Burn was targeting Gen V, well, nasave na lang siya ni Endless Ace.
Oo. Nice flash, final flash. But it did that, mas na-delay pa siya ni Burn dito. That allowed for Fate to receive his ultimate and not roll down. But rather, he engaged dito! He calculated! One final hit! And it's Burn going into the tongue of Endless Ace. Endless Ace will be protecting his teammates. He sees all the bullet of the curtain call.
Ganyan ang Tom Kench.
You can see how minimal the damage is, especially from no!
Nice!
Juicy snipe.
Alam ko talaga malapit na matapos yung pag-back niya eh.
Tirador talaga to si Hai. Yan.
Hai be like, nope, I'ma get you.
I mean, 360 no scope, ladies and gents.
Yes, no scope.
Ang ganda. Napakalinis. Nice snipe, ladies and gents. And my take on this is talagang, may isa kasing mechanics sa League of Legends, but all that's hot. Let's see as AEX will be on the hunt with 3 members. The ultimate of Tristana will be allowing this gen to escape. So, yep. Anyway, going back dun sa discussion natin, there's a mechanic in League of Legends really that if you receive any damage, lalo pa pag bumibili ka sa shop, magka-close yung shop screen mo, tapos babalik sa champion mo. Ang problema kasi dun, yun ni Jin eh. Yung unang cast ng W niya, ng Deadly Flourish niya, wala pang damage talaga sa'yo. So, walang signal or any info calculated that even if his screen is not on his champion, that would allow him to escape that snipe by high.
Try to protect that turret, pero top inner turret is now down.
10-10. Ano yung ultimate na yun ni Burn? I think it's the signal fallback, really. They don't want to force things, and yeah, the stronger Emperor Esports, the improved Emperor Esports with wiser decisions and, better executions.
Actually, gusto ko how both teams is hindi sila nag-force into stuff, as in, para nag-read through pa lang sila. They want vision, they want knowledge, and alam nila kung kailan yung magti-team pick up. And next Drake will be an Elder Drake.
And there's a lot of damage threat pa rin mula sa AEX. Do take note na for the most part ng larong to, silang may lamang, silang may malaking goal.
And
right
they
now,
just got an Infernal Drake.
it is just being offset steadily by the Baron power play here by Emperor Esports. But Infernal Drake plus Katarina, bida ang saya.
Wow.
So,
Jollibee pa.
alam mo yun, napakasakit ng nangyari talaga dun kay Kuya dun sa Jollibee. Pero,
mas masakit yung nangyari kay Calculated kanina kasi pa-B na siya eh.
gusto ko malaman kung ano yung mas masakit. Yung damage ni Calculated o yung si Kuya Best Friend. Alam mo, Kuya Best Friend, mag-lol ka po. Ayan. Promise.
Happiness.
Promise. Ayan.
Like, kasal na rin naman yung babae. So,
Ayan. So now in this bottom lane, I'm not sure, really, the tankiest champion, the tankiest member of AEX, is that best target really? Tardive! Here we go! Ultimate by Cannon! Ultimation, mga kaibigan! Calculated is gonna be diving in! Let's see! He gets cancelled though! Death Lotus and Fate will be doing work against him! Death Lotus will be delayed pala, pero rather it's too late for Calculated. Deuces will be gone, MG will be gone, and members of AEX will be jumping in and cleaning up Tristana plus Kazik Jump Brothers, mga kaibigan! Let's go! Let's hand down the 2 or maybe let's go for the push.
well, 3-for-1 trade in favor of AEX. Ang ganda nun. Like, kanina, I saw Gen V targeting MJ. Like, habang nagkakandagulo sila, he was just eyeing MJ. Bam, bam. MJ is a Shen, so kailangan talaga mawala muna siya doon.
And that's how it is done. I mean, really, napaka-powerful na initiate tool ng, Tampered Fate. ng ating Bard dito.
As a
Oo,
reward,
especially kapag
botting third down.
tumatakas din yung membro dito ng Emperor Esports. To take note, there's a lot of damage to be brought nga dito ng AEX. They're very capable of destroying towers, especially with Gen V around. Deuces puts in the ultimate onto Tamsu. Tamsu will be returning, gets the kill on the bird, and Deuces, ayan na, tinatatuan siya dito ng hipon ni Endless Ace. Tingnan natin, Endless Ace will be receiving the top, si Kraupy, and also the deadly flourish. It's Endless Ace going down, 1-for-1, but the base of Emperor is open now.
I actually like how yung AEX, yung napapasin nilang medyo pababa na yung health ni Endless Ace, nagsuslowly back kami na they don't want to overextend, ayaw nilang mag-gamble, which is really, really nice. And going back to sa replay na to, well, Burn was frozen there, and Endless Ace, he targeted Burn, did a couple of charge, calculated, did try to help, but again, High got him. Going back sabi ko kanina, Gen V was thoroughly eyeing MJ. All attacks yan nandun na. Since it's a Shen, you wouldn't want a Shen left alive sa team na yun.
Yes, and I want to read on Katarina. So he has no flash after that engage. After he should put into a champion, nung umatras siya, hindi niya nasalo yung dagger niya mula sa preparation. So that what spelled out for him. Had it been na nagstay pa siya doon sa gitna ng konti, tapos nakuha niya yung preparation dagger niya, alam ko talaga parang Katarina focus. And yep, I think hindi siya basta-basta mapapatay ni Fade dito dun sa bot lane. And it felt better, way better for AEX with that engage. But right now, ayan nga, Baron in the hands of Emperor Esports kanina. Ngayon na nawala na, it's still AEX game. They have the goal lead and they're still dictating this game.
And again, open na ang ang bot part ng EMP, so they might want to watch out.
Oo, tsaka ano na rin, si Antonio dito.
Antonio.
Si Tamsu. I mean, look at that. You got the Black Cleaver completed. Hex Dringer, Mob Malmortius. On top of that, you also have the Guardian Angel. There's a lot of utility under Tamsu's belt. He also has... He's now sitting on level 16. So will be able to get his third evolution.
You know, like,
Puts
kahit
that on the
nandito lang ako, alam ko na talaga nakakainis if you want to try and engage kay Tango. Kasi, well, look at that build. And may GA pa siya. And it's Kha'Zix, man.
Plus the Quicksilver Sesh in this team of AEX. Clearly, one by one, they are offsetting. They are checking up bawat win conditions dito ng Emperor Esports against them.
Slowly but surely, yun talaga masasabi ko sa game na to. Kasi roughly 47 minutes pa lang and they're just taking it slow. Objectives, and now, see, they're eyeing that Baron.
Alright, yeah. Zonia's Hourglass, again, as I mentioned, Quicksilver Sash on calculated. He may be lacking in damage, but he is clear. He may evolve into an unstoppable threat with this kind of acquisitions. Let's see if will he get the ideal engage. It's a matter of setting up really right now. Juicy objective available in the map would be the Baron. There's a control ward in the Baron pit by AEX, so they now have the control clearly on this pit. Won't allow any vision for Emperor Esports, and that would require them to get into the river para makalapit dun sa Baron. But while that is happening,
They took down a top turret.
top turret. Look at that, Gen V 228. Lalo pa dito mo mararamdaman yung plus 2 seconds. Plus 2 seconds sa rapid fire ni Tristana.
I mean, like, sa ibang tao, ang bilis na ng 2 seconds, but no. It could literally cost you your life pag Tristana yan.
Yung plus 2 seconds sa rapid fire ni Tristana, it's a big buff if you consider the late game of Tristana. In that 2 second lots of play can be used there by Tristana. Calculated will be shooting, okay, to his ally as members of Emperor Esports would be wise to delay the main damage dealers dito. Rather, they will be trying to engage knowing na walang Tristana sa laban na to. But Calculated is getting his resets to take note of his Zonia's Arcless pa siya. And that opens up for Tamsu to get a jump and a leap on the Fade. Now, Tamsu, will he be able to outduel this 2-2-P1 and burn? He's not even being able to burn Tamsu. Rather, it would require Turret to deal damage. At dito na si Endless Ace at ang kanyang mga mamon, mga kaibigan, dito sa bottom lane.
Nakakabawa ng mga mamon.
Hindi, ang labo kasi may nangyayari na sa top, may nangyayari na dun sa, sa mid lane. Tapos, merong bottom lane na nag-split push na Tam Kench. Wow!
Tapos may ikot yung sa Nexus turret.
AEX, mga kaibigan, strategy Pilipinas.
Well, literally na all over the map sila.
I mean,
It's AEX, man.
and I mean, when it comes to pushing turrets, hindi ko i-recommend ang Tomcats. Just my take on it. I mean, should be the team fight. Should be with calculated, really. Especially when things go south, yung Devar mo will serve as a substitute Zonias, di ba?
That is true.
Oo.
Para
Pero,
makasino ng isang teammate. True.
pero it cannot be denied. You know, they're opening up the base of Emperor Esports. Yung South Gate po natin, bukas na. Yung North Gate din po natin, bukas na. Nasaan yung mga gwardiya niyan? Ayan po. Pinapatake ng supervisor ko.
Tapos kung pwede, siguro mamaya yung mid-gate bubuksan na din
Yes,
natin.
very likely. Open them gates! Open them gates!
For
ladies and gents.
AEX.
Oh. So, on this game, revisiting again, the win conditions here, which actually falls on the pick comp dito ng Emperor Esports, gets mitigated by the defensive itemizations. Guardian Angel, 2 QSS, isama mo pa yung shield ng Solari, and with the redemption, really, X-Drinker.
I'm smelling a clash.
Ang daming defensive itemizations dito ng AEX. So, right now, Empire X would really have to play reactively. Kaso, ayun nga, kailangan din nilang bantayan gaano karami ang ibubuhos nila sa unang mag-initiate dito sa AEX. Obviously, ideally, they want to catch Tamsu. But right now, because the base of Emperor Esports is on collapse, that would allow AEX to initiate on this Baron. Let's see, ladies and gentlemen, you could see that there's a cancel on the curtain call. A collapse will happen. It's money secured there by Tamsu. But look at that, Deuce is standard frame with dealing a lot of damage. Managed to kill Cannon. Highest timing in members of Acclaim Emperor X is stuck on this pit. And calculated will be doing short work. Mula doon, papunta kay High. And also, to the rest of the members of Emperor, triple kill, the mid laner of Acclaim, Empire X, and Endless Ace will be the one to finish this game in style. So dinami-dami ng pwedeng tumapos ng laro.
Napakasasi naman ng Kero-Keropi na yan.
Paano ko pinanalo to? Dinilaan ko yung Nexus.
Well,
ladies and gentlemen, Endless Ace finishes the game. It's a victory for Acclaim, Empire X.
Endless Ace for you guys.
Okay. Wow. Well, before... There was a time, really, that Emperor Esports has a control of that game. And that is the time of the Baron Pit. Had it been that they take more riskier engage or force something with that Baron Pit, with that Baron power play, especially with the Baron buff in their hands, siguro hindi umabot sa point na kung ano man yung lead na nakuha ng AEX early on, na ituloy nila sa later part ng game. Ang interesting lang doon is normally, ang mga players natin sa League of Legends, when you have the lead, you pick up the offensive positions. Pero dito, AEX, what they did is, by default, they trust their comp and they understand na yung lead natin, i-invest natin sa defensive positions. Kasi, itong mga items na to, GA, QSS, X-Drinker, direct counters for the kit of Emperor Esports.
So that means na kahit nasa lead na nga sila, they don't wanna gamble much. But it did earn them their victory. So GGWP, AEX won.
Yes, nicely done there by AEX. But of course, commendable rotations there by Emperor Esports. My guess is that my next recommendation for their game 2, I think Emperor Esports is very capable of doing this, is that pick up a comp na mas maraming options, mas maraming win conditions compared dun sa pick comp nila kanina. Maybe something that would require setup, something that would allow them to get better control of the vision. Right now, despite the nerfs, there's another way of playing Kha'Zix. It's still working so well.
Galing, diba?
Actually,
yung presence niya
more team play Kha'Zix ngayon kasi, putting the tracker snipe and max your W, you get visions. And I think there are certain mistakes then by Emperor Esports face checking the death traps and death brushes na siniset up dito ng AEX.
Because I like how kanina, di ba sabi mo, you don't recommend Tamkench as the one being on the base. But no, Endless Ace be like, ako tatapos ng Nexus na to.
Well, of course, nakakatawa din kung ano yung diskarte nung Tamkench dito na Endless Ace. I'm curious though what will be the next top laner in his hands. Game 1 pa lamang po yan, ladies and gentlemen. We still have our final game for this match 2. Do take note that this is Acclaim Empire X victory to take, but Emperor Esports is still a formidable team to watch out. So let's see, what can they do? What will they do? Kami po yung naging shotcaster for this game. Ako po si Shinbu with a 1 for an eye. At kasama ko po syempre si Yuko. Day 1 of Week 4 for the Pro Gaming Series 2017 Spring Split powered by Bacos Energy Drink. We'll see you guys on the next game. Deuces will put the ultimate calculator is still alive. And MJ trying to deal out and na binibig the damage mula sa 4 na membro dito ng Acclaim. Empire X checks with his cup. Consigaton, Cannon gets MJ though. Wala na yung Shen. But Fade is here. He still has enough damage. He is lacking health. And he is receiving hits mula kay Cannon. Managed to kill Jetty though. And in the end, it's still 2, 4, 3. Endless Ace with the ultimate. Gets punished. Number of damage of the Jean. And the rocket jump! Jetty will escape! No, he won't. MJ is here pushing the taunt. And also the Sandman takes damage. Here comes Calculated! May aim for the cleanup. Endless Ace will devour him for security. Muna tayo, Bex. Medyo outnumbered tayo. Sabi dito, double kill! Now Chase mula kay Endless Ace. Dala-dala niya si Tristana. Escape, kapatid, escape! Ganon, do and TNC here. This is clearly a loss against AEX. But Emperor, talaga of course, this Baron. Do take note, the Bard ultimate is on cooldown. But the Abyssal Voyage is still available. No smite, all odds against AEX. Can they make it? Nasa iyo, Genby, ang pag-asa. Magkain ka, kapatid! Magkain ka, kasabi! Tingnan natin kung ano mangyayari. Here comes the redemption. Managed to stay members of AEX, but rather binabaran in the hands of Emperor Esports. Genby will be walking away. Wait, will be flashing. Let's see, does Wade have that ultimate? Will be only a few seconds. He will not give it again. He's not gonna force it. He's not gonna force it. Rather, Kero. So, and they're very capable to start first, especially with Genby around. Deuces puts in the ultimate onto Tamsu. Tamsu will be returning, gets the kill on the bird, and Deuces. Kaya natin natapuan siya dito ng hipon ni Endless Ace. Tingnan natin, Endless Ace will be receiving the top, the touch to LP, and also the Deadly Flourish. Rather, Endless Ace will be trying to engage, knowing na walang distance sa laban na to. But Calculator is getting his research, looking for the Sonya's Arcus pa siya, and that opens up for Tamsu to get a job in the limb on the way. Now, Tamsu, will he be able to outdo this 2-2-1 and Bird is not even being able to burn Tamsu. Rather, it would require Turner to deal damage. Andito na si Endless Ace at ang kanyang mga mamon, mga kaibigan, dito sa bottom lane. Nakabot! Mga mamon! Hindi, ang labo kasi may nangyayari na sa top, may nangyayari na dun sa, sa Chief on this Baron. That's Vincent, dyan na see that there's cancel on the curtain call. Ang collapse will happen, Spanish security by Tamsu, but that lose the standard frame with getting a lot of damage. Managed to kill Cannon. Highest timing in members of Acclaim Emperor X stuck on his feet and Calculated with no short mark. Mula doon, papunta kay High and also to the rest of the members of Emperor. Triple kill, the mid laner of Acclaim Empire X and Endless Ace will be the one to finish this game in style. So dinami-dami na pwedeng tumapos ng laro.
Napakasasi naman ng Kero P na yan.
Paano kung pinanalo to? Di nila
chosen of the moon.
Art should terrify. They won't survive. There's nowhere to hide. Blood red.
settle back now and raise a toast to the young ones. Growing old, all the green lights, long nights, drinking till I'm made out with you. Just sit back, enjoy the show, it's the weekend, no place to go. You're the cherry on my cigarette, chasing after midnight with you. Don't shut me down now, just hear me out now. Don't you go and carry on with your life. It was a one night stand till I woke up next to you. Don't you go saying all your goodbyes. I want a one night stand just one more time with you. So give me one more night with you. Give me one more night with you. So take a breath now, you don't have to go. It was a fast night, we can take it slow. There were fist fights, red lights, running till I crash into you. I got my ass kicked, but you held the ice. I was a train wreck, but you took the ride. So can we stay here, right here, nothing else that I wanna do. Don't shut me down now, just hear me out now. Don't you go and carry on with your life. It was a one night stand till I woke up next to you. Don't you go saying all your goodbyes. I want a one night stand just one more time with you. So give me one more night with you. You say I push my luck, but I can't get enough. If it was just a one-time thing, why are you still here with me? Don't want a single thing to change. We can mess around for 2 more days. If it was just a one-time thing, why are you still here with me? I don't want you to leave. Don't you go and carry on with your life. It was a one night stand till I woke up next to you. Don't you go saying all your goodbyes. I want a one night stand just one more time with you. So give me one more night with you. You say I push my luck, but I can't get enough. If it was just a one-time thing, why are you still here with me? Don't want a single thing to change. We can mess around for 2 more days. I want a one night stand just one more time with you. So give me one more night with you. Check yes, Juliet, are you with me? Rain is falling down on the sidewalk. I won't go until you come outside. Check yes, Juliet, kill the limbo. I'll keep tossing rocks at your window. There's no turning back for us tonight. Lace up your shoes. Here's how we do. Run, baby, run. Don't ever look back. They'll tear us apart if you give them the chance. Don't sell your heart. Don't say we're not meant to be. Run, baby, run. Forever we'll be you and me. Check yes, Juliet, I'll be waiting, wishing, wanting yours for the taking. Just sneak out and don't tell a soul goodbye. Check yes, Juliet, here's the countdown. 3, 2, 1, now fall in my arms now. They can't change the locks, don't let them change your mind. Lace up your shoes. Here's how we do. Run, baby, run. Don't ever look back. They'll tear us apart if you give them the chance. tear us apart if you give them the chance. Don't sell your heart, don't say we're not meant to be. Run, baby, run, forever will be. Run, baby, run, don't ever look back. They'll tear us apart if you give them the chance. Don't sell your heart, don't say we're not meant to be. Run, baby, run, forever will be you and me. You and me. You and me. I am right here with you. I couldn't be more close. Pretending that I'm in this moment when I'm only a ghost. I listen to the words you're saying, words I'm fighting to believe. It's like I'm living from a distance where you're out of reach. I wanna feel it when I mean it, when I say it. Can you hear me at all? And I feel so far away from everything outside. Wondering when I got lost. I threw my arms up in the air. Why do I disappear? How can your love be so close when I'm so far away? Remember when you found me drowning? You pulled me from the deepest end. I promised I will never leave you, but now I'm drowning again. It's killing me with every breath. Witnessing the life I left. Only you know who I am. I'm reaching out my hand. I wanna feel it when I mean it, when I say it. Can you hear me at all? And I feel so far away from everything outside. Wondering when I got lost. I threw my arms up in the air. Why do I disappear? How can your love be so close when I'm so far away? I'm so far away. I'm so
Come a little closer. Let's see if your legs still move. You can't live a full life standing just outside the truth. Come and see what it's like to have your weights removed. Come in and trade your sinful heart, and it will be made new. Be made new. You didn't earn my love. No, 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 you never could. You didn't earn my love. You didn't earn my love. No, 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 you never could. You didn't earn my love. You may know already that the healing comes surely, but this doesn't come for free. This is just the beginning. You gotta let the roots grow deep and stop worrying about the leaves. In due season they will be made new. Be made new. You didn't earn my love. No, 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 you never could. You didn't earn my love. You didn't earn my love. No, 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 you never could. You didn't earn my love. Live a life worthy of the calling you have inside. You may not know the way, but I do, but I do. When you choose, I'll be ready for you. You didn't earn my love, no, no, no. You never could. You didn't earn my love, no, 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 you never could. You didn't earn my love. You didn't earn my love, no, no, no. You didn't earn my love. She said, let's change our luck. This night is all that we've got. Drive fast until we crash this dead end life. Sweet dreams that won't come true. I leave it all for you. Brick walls are closing, and let's make a run tonight. Blinded by the lights, hold you through forever, won't let you go. 'Cause if you jump, I will jump too. We will fall together from the building's ledge, never looking back at what we've done. We'll say it was love, 'cause I swinging. I'll be your number one with the bullet. A loaded gun complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down, down, around. And sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with the bullet. A loaded gun complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down, 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 down. We're going down, down. Loaded gun complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down, down, around. And sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with the bullet. Loaded gun complex, cock it and pull it. Wide awake, my mistakes so predictable. You were fake, I was great, nothing personal. I'm walking, who's laughing now? Who's laughing? Who's laughing now? I'm wasted, wasting time. Time for hours, but you're wasting lives. Pretty face, but the chase ain't worth the prize. I'm gonna break your little heart. Why don't you take the fall? Laughing all the way to the hospital. 'Cause there's nothing surgery can do. When I break your little heart in two. I'm gonna break your little heart in two. Party queen cause a scene so ridiculous. Little dress maybe less so conspicuous. You're falling, who's crashing now? Who's crashing? Who's crashing now? I'm wasted, wasted time. I'm moving on but you left behind. A pretty face but the chase ain't worth the price. I'm gonna break your little heart. Why don't you take the fall? Laughing all the way to the hospital. 'Cause there's nothing surgery can do. I'm gonna break your little heart, show you to the door, sew yourself shut, now you're begging for more. 'Cause there's nothing surgery can do. When I break your little heart in two. Don't be so sentimental, no, this love was accidental. So give it up, this was never meant to be more than a memory for you. I'm gonna break your little heart. Why don't you take the fall? Laughing all the way to the hospital. 'Cause there's nothing surgery can do. I'm gonna break your little heart, show you to the door, sew yourself shut, now you're begging for more. 'Cause there's nothing surgery can do. When I break your little heart in two. know where you're going, but do you got room for one more troubled soul? I don't know where I'm going, but I don't think I'm coming home. And I said I'll check in tomorrow if I don't wake up dead. This is the road to ruin, and we're starting at the end. Say yeah, let's be alone together. We can stay young forever. Scream it from the top of your lungs. Say yeah, let's be alone together. We can stay young forever. We'll stay young, 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 young. Cut me off, I lost my track. It's not my fault, I'm a maniac. It's not funny anymore, no it's not. My heart is like a stallion. They love it more when it's broken. Do you wanna feel beautiful? Do you wanna? Yeah. I'm outside the door, invite me in, so we can go back and play pretend. I'm up dead, yeah, I'm up next. Tonight I'm high as a private jet. 'Cause I don't know where you're going, but do you got room for one more troubled soul? I don't know where I'm going, but I don't think I'm coming home. And I said I'll check in tomorrow if I don't wake up dead. This is the road to ruin, and we started at the end. Say yeah, let's be alone together. We can stay young forever. Scream it from the top of your lungs. Say yeah, let's be alone together. We can stay young forever. We'll stay young, 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 young. My heart is like a stallion. They love it more when it's broken. Do you wanna feel beautiful? Do you wanna? Yeah. I'm outside the door, invite me in, so we can go back and play pretend. I'm on deck, yeah, I'm up next. Tonight I'm high as a private jet. Yeah. Let's be alone together. We could stay young forever. Scream it from the top of your lungs. Say yeah. Let's be alone together. We can stay young forever. We'll stay young, young, young. I don't know where you're going, but do you got room for one more troubled soul? I don't know where I'm going, but I don't think I'm coming home. And I said I'll check in tomorrow if I don't wake up dead. This is the road to ruin, and we started at the end.
Now I know that I can't make you stay, but where's your heart? But where's your heart? But where's your... And I know there's nothing I can say to change that part, to change that part, to change. So many bright lights to cast words I thought I'd never speak. Awake and unafraid, asleep or dead. 'Cause I see you lying next to me, with words I thought I'd never speak. Awake and unafraid, asleep or dead. 'Cause I see you lying next to me, with words I thought I'd never speak. Awake and unafraid, asleep or dead. 'Cause I see you lying next to me, with words I thought I'd never speak. Awake and unafraid, asleep or nothing you can say can stop me going home. Kiss me out of the bearded barley nightly, beside the green, green grass. Swing, swing, swing the spinning step. I'll wear those shoes and you will wear that dress. Oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Lead me out on the moonlit floor. Lift your open hand, strike out the band and make the fireflies dance. Silver moon sparkling, so kiss me. Kiss me down by the broken treehouse. Swing me up on its hanging tire. Bring, bring your flowered hat. We'll take the trail marked on your father's map. Oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Lead me out on the moonlit floor. Lift your open hand, strike up the band and make the fireflies dance. Silver moon sparkling, so kiss me. Oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Lead me out on the moonlit floor. Lift your open hand, strike up the band and make the fireflies
your life is a map with no compass to guide. At the bar, drinking way too much. We sang along to Forever Young. So here we go again. Wishing we could start again. Why do you run away with me? I know it sounds crazy, don't you see what you do to me? Wanna be a lost boy, your last chance, a better reality. Yeah. Why do we get away? I promise if you're with me, say the word and we'll find a way. I could be a lost boy, your last chance, yeah, everything that I plan. Sing. Somewhere in Neverland. Somewhere in Neverland. We start a life of the plain and the simple, of great times with far better people, and weekends with our friends, laughing about the wine that stains their teeth. We'll talk about how your parents separated and how you don't want to make the same mistakes as them. I'll say it's all about sticking it out and trying to feel forever young. So here we go again. Everybody off your feet. Why do you run away with me? I know it sounds crazy, don't you see what you do to me? I wanna be a lost boy, last chance, a better reality. Yeah. Why do we get away? I promise if you're with me, say the word and we'll find a way. I could be a lost boy, your last chance, yeah, everything that I planned. Oh, somewhere in Neverland. Let me see those hands. Now let's hear those voices. So here we go again. Wishing we could start again. I wanna be a lost boy, your last chance, a better reality. Yeah. Why do we get away? I promise if you're with me, say the word and we'll find a way. And I could be a lost boy, your last chance, yeah, everything that I planned. Oh, somewhere in Neverland. Oh, somewhere in Neverland. Somewhere in Neverland. It's where lives a lie. Like clockwork, she's in control of all the right guys, and I'm still waiting. Fitted hats in a car alarm mirror. High tops with a favorite song. She's showing off the way she walks. It's I. Take me, show me the corners of your empty room, the trouble we could get into. Just fake it for me.
say. Just a little less obvious, I confess. Tonight I'm dressed up in gold. You've got me fucked up and sold. You talk like you're famous, you're shameless. Tonight I'm finding a way to make the things that you say just a little less obvious, I confess. Tonight I'm dressed up in gold. You've got me fucked up and sold. You talk like you're famous, you're shameless. Shorty said she wants to run away. Says I look like a boy she used to date. Took me by the hand and pulled me to the stairs. Not interesting, girl. Put her tongue all up in my ear. Almost made me spill my beer. She's up and ready to go, but I don't care. Cause I'm in the zone. Turn off my phone. I've got my own agenda. I feel like dancing tonight. I'm gonna party like it's nothing alright. It doesn't matter where, I don't care if people stare. 'Cause I feel like dancing tonight. Everybody getting kinda crunk. I think some dude just grabbed my junk. And now I know how Kesha must be feeling. Bros try to turn me upside down. I put a keg tap to my mouth, but that's okay, I'm dancing on the ceiling. Cause I've got the groove, I'll bust a move. Just try and stop me, I feel like dancing tonight. I'm gonna party like it's nothing alright. It doesn't matter where, I don't care if people stare. 'Cause I feel like dancing tonight. Somebody call the police. I think they're coming to get me. They say you've got the right to remain on the dance floor. So show us what you've got, 'cause you know that you've got more. I feel like dancing tonight. I came to party like it's nothing alright. It doesn't matter where, I don't care if people stare. 'Cause I feel like dancing tonight. Oh, one more time. I feel like dancing tonight. I dance and party like it's nothing alright. It doesn't matter where, I don't care if people stare. 'Cause I feel like dancing tonight. Oh, 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 I feel like dancing tonight. I couldn't sleep last night, I walked alone on the beach where we always used to go when we couldn't hook up at home. I thought of you and the time we jumped the fence, poolside stripped down, we dove right in, and the cops chased us again. When you were mine, you know we had it all in front of us. You were the one the one who really messed me up. I let you take the wheel and the driver's seat, strapped in so you get the best of me. Now what's left are the memories. When you were mine, you know we had it all in front of us. You were the one I was in love, but you always hurt the one you lost. I couldn't get enough. You were everything that's bad for me. Make no apologies. I'm crushed, black and blue, but you know I do it all again. I am standing in the ocean rain, rough and ready for your deadly game. I've got nowhere else to. We had it all in front of us. You were the one I was in love, but you always hurt the one you lost. I couldn't get enough. You were everything that's bad for me. Make no apologies. I'm crushed, black and blue, but you know I do it all again for you. I got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen. When the lights go up, I wanna watch the way you take the stage by storm. The way you wrap those boys around your finger. Go on and play the leader, 'cause you know it's what you're good at. The low road for the fast track, make every second last. 'Cause I got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen. Make it count when I'm the one who's selling you out. 'Cause it feels like stealing hearts, calling your name from the crowd. There's a thought you'll be the showgirl of the home team. I'll be the narrator, telling another tale of the American dream. I see your name in lights, we can make you a star. Girl, we'll take the world by storm, it isn't that hard. 'Cause I got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen. Make it count when I'm the one who's selling you out. 'Cause it feels like stealing hearts, calling your name from the crowd. Whoa. Take a breath, don't it sound so easy? Never had a doubt, now I'm going crazy, watching from the floor. Take a breath and let the rest come easy. Never settle down, 'cause the cash flow leaves me always wanting more. 'Cause I got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen. Make it count when I'm the one who's selling you out. 'Cause it feels like stealing hearts, calling your name from the crowd. 'Cause I got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle.
I've been up all night, no sleep, 'cause I feel like I'm always dreaming. All night, no sleep, 'cause I feel like I'm always dreaming.
Sometimes I tend to lose myself when I'm out here on my own. I never seem to get it right, but I guess that's how it goes. But ever since you came around, can't nobody hold me down. You show me how to find myself when I needed it the most.
I've been up all night, no sleep, 'cause I feel like I'm always dreaming. All night, no sleep, 'cause I feel like I'm always dreaming. Wide awake, that's okay, as long as I'm with you. I'll be up all night, no sleep, 'cause I feel like I'm always dreaming.
I'm never gonna find my way if I don't learn to let go. The past is the past, today's today, and there's things I can't control. There's circles underneath my eyes, tell the truth that I've been trying to hide. I've been waiting for you way too long.
drowning in a river of denial. I washed up, fixed up, picked up all my broken things. 'Cause you left me police safe chalk line, tequila shots in the dark scene of the crime. Suburban living with a feeling that I'm giving up everything for you. Oh, 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 how was I supposed to know that you were over me? I think that I should go. Something's telling me to leave, but I won't. 'Cause I'm damned if I do you, damned if I don't. It took a lot to take you home. One stupid call and I end up alone. You're made up, dressed up, messed up. Plans are set in stone. But you made me do what I don't like. Dancing in the alley with the street rat nightlife. Can't keep living with a feeling that I'm giving up everything for you. Oh, 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 how was I supposed to know that you were over me? I think that I should go. Something's telling me to leave, but I won't. 'Cause I'm damned if I do you, damned if I don't. Make a fool of myself when you hang around. When you're gone, I'm a match that's burning out. Caught up in, should have done what I said I was going to do. But I never promised you, I never promised you. Oh, 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 how was I supposed to know that you were over me? I think that I should go. It never took a fool to see the things that I want. 'Cause I'm damned if I do ya, damned if I do ya. Oh, 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 how was I supposed to know that you were over me? I think that I should go. And something's telling me to leave, but I won't. 'Cause I'm damned if I do ya, damned if I damned if I do ya, damned if I don't. Everything's so blurry and everyone's so fake, and everybody's empty and everything is so messed up. Preoccupied without you, what can I live at all? My whole world surrounds you, I stumble then I crawl. You could be my someone, you could be my seed. You know that watching shadows on the ceiling. I've gone numb, but I can't forget the feeling. And I don't even know if I can close my eyes. Don't wanna sleep 'cause I'm wide awake and dreaming. Hold me close and catch your breath now. I promise not to leave this bed yet. 'Cause I feel alive. I feel alive. 'Cause I feel alive. I feel alive. I finally feel alive. Lying here whispering the sweetest nothing. I feel your heart beating faster than you're breathing. And I don't even know if I can close my eyes. Don't wanna sleep 'cause I'm wide awake and dreaming. Hold me close and catch your breath now. I promise not to leave this bed yet. 'Cause I feel alive. I feel alive. 'Cause I feel alive.
Hello guys, and sadly, we were very sorry for the delay that we've caused. I mean,
Yeah.
there's been a server maintenance.
Yes, of course. For our viewers again, for an update, we had an emergency server maintenance, so that will render the continuation of the second game for the second match of tonight's episode, which is between Acclaim Emperor X, defending champion, and of course, Emperor Esports. Do take note that on game 1 for this second match, ay nanalo na po yung Acclaim
Yes.
Emperor X. Yes, so the big question is still for our fans, if will the series be done in 1-1 or will Acclaim Emperor X bag in a 2-0 score dito sa match na to. Again guys, please be updated na lang kung kailan po ipagpapatuloy itong match na to. Again, please be posted on the updates that we'll give in the Pro Gaming Series Facebook fan page. Also, be sure to check out our website, esports.garena.ph/PGS for further updates and of course stories and feature articles about our league, and of course for our professional players.
And of course, once again, to the viewers out there who still waited this long,
Yeah.
we are very sorry
Yes,
to
of course.
postpone the match for now and wait for further announcement.
Yes, of course. The biggest shoutouts to you guys, to the loyal and regular viewers of the Pro Gaming Series who stayed on our stream. But do take note guys, na meron pa po tayo bukas, okay? Patuloy lamang po tayo sa ating weekend and you can see until our schedule for the day 2 of this 4th week.
Of course, we're gonna open up the second day of week 4 with a match between TME and TNC. And of course, you can see the schedule right now. And do take note that we'll have another match
Yes.
between RGH
And
against the Titans. So
Of
please
course.
look forward to that.
Final match as well. In a match 3, you got Jengski Esports versus Acclaim Empire X. Exciting lineup pa rin ang nakahatag para sa inyo mga summoners natin. And yes, that is the conclusion of our stream, okay? We send you all the best. We send you all the best greetings, especially to our summoners, to our working summoners na naghahabol pa. Even ngayong Friday, work hard, play hard. It's an after-work tournament summonership, ladies and gentlemen, to be held in Battlegrounds, Manila. Malapit po yan sa UE, tsaka sa LRT Legarda, February 19, 2017. gear up and join up as a team or you're representing your company and join the tournament, pwede din po kayo sumali. Kahit wala kayong teammates, just present your working ID and you are amenable to join the minigames and of course the
We have
free
the
stuff.
Piltover Finest.
And of course, the Piltovers Finals, you could see there, na sa Ilocos Norte, we got an Amaq, Portal Eye Cafe, I hope I mentioned that right. And of course, sa South Luzon, Rizal din, Extreme Gamers! Bigger shoutouts po sa mga summoners natin na nandyan. Palagi yan, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, once again, that concludes our night.
That concludes our night. So thank you to all our viewers who stick to the to stick on the stream.
Yes,
To
of
look at the
course.
match, but you can follow the match with the further announcements made.
Yes, of course. So, Pro Gaming Series 2017 Spring Split, powered by Baku's Energy Drink. Conclusion of our day 1 for its 4th week. Guys, we'll see you tomorrow on the 2nd day. I'm
look
Shibu with
forward
the one
to
for an eye. And of course,
I'm Vulcan. So see you tomorrow on our day 2 exciting matches.
good luck in Summoners Week.